Okay, I think we are live. We are testing out a new setup for streaming that I just kind of started off this weekend, but you know what? This looks like it is working. Welcome to Duckbricks. Today we are going to be doing a live unboxing and build of pretty much all of the vintage LEGO sets that I have in storage. So we're going to wait for a few more folks to join and then we will get started here. Just as folks start to hop in on the chat, hey everyone, thank you all so much for tuning in. Let me go ahead and just paste in some of the information. Hey, Retroaction UK, thanks for tuning into this. I'm going to go ahead and put in some, I guess, pin chats so folks know what we're doing here. Yes, live again. Hope I've got my energy back. Well, I actually got like 6 hours of sleep last night, so I'm feeling pretty good. I got a good amount of sleep. Thank you though. I'm gonna say, let me just type some stuff in the chat first. Go ahead and pin that. What am I unboxing? Well, I'm unboxing a lot of rare LEGO items that I've kind of had collected over the past, I guess, year or so of buying stuff from Bricklink and also going to like places like Germany and used Lego stores. I'll go ahead and pay attention to chat once I actually start to do the builds. But we're going to start off with some unboxing. The first one we have here, and of course we'll be letting people vote as well. This is the Ultimate Lightsaber Duel from LEGO Star Wars. This is one that I've been really wanting for a long time. It was something I finally was able to get on Bricklink, so quite excited to build this. Next up we have a LEGO Technic. This was like the hovercraft and boat. This is something that can be motorized, but this is from, what year is this from? 1992, so an older LEGO Technic set. We've got the Inventor Record and Play set, which is also another thing. LEGO Adventures set right here. There's a lot of stuff to get into. This is like a classic space set. It's just like was shipped to me in a bag. But yeah, there's so much to get to here. I mean, let's just start off because I'm actually going to turn the camera because we don't really need a build stream right now. So I'm going to rotate this camera outwards so you can actually see what we're doing and seeing. Let me just move that up. So these are all the boxes that we're unboxing. So I'm going to be going through like all of those boxes right there. Let me take a look at chat right now. When will be the next episode of Ninjago Retold? I release them every 2 weeks. Yes, I have my energy back and 3 bottles of water, so I am very prepared. Oh yeah. So what is next? Okay, let's just kind of go here. We've got the build cam, which is showcasing some of these. Oh man, which one do I even want to start with? Okay. Well, let's just go one by one, I guess. We'll start with this one. I realize that this is actually maybe not the best, oh man, setup to go through because I have to push them over that end, but that is okay. Let's see what is inside this box right here. We're going to tilt the build camera back here so you can actually see what we're looking at. So yeah, okay, so this is... Oh, lots. Okay, so we have the System Wolfpack Tower, which is in this box here. This is a special one, a discontinued LEGO Castle set, so that's a great one to get. We have some Harry Potter stuff. We have the Room of the Wind Keys. Mini Modulars. This is another good set. Oh, this only has the Cafe Corner and Market for... Shoot, I bought this and I thought it was the whole thing. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh man, I didn't realize. I just now saw the note. It's only the Cafe Corner and Market Street. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, well... I mean, I think the Cafe Corner has the exclusive sticker printed piece. So maybe it's not too bad, because then I can just bricklink the parts for the rest of it. Professor Lupin's Classroom from Harry Potter. I spent $65 on this? That was too much money. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's see, some Technic competition stuff. Okay, that's fairer price. $25 still feels high. This must have been from the LEGO convention that I went to. So I went to a LEGO convention and got a ton of stuff, BrickCon. So let me see. We have a like little Legoland town set here. The Angry Birds like Pig City Takedown set. So I guess I wanted to put that one together. Let's see. We have the Lego Technic 8226. This is just like a little buggy. So yeah, it's nice for what it is. Okay, well it's just a minifigure pack. So this is just like a spaceman in a space outfit. We have a boxed Spyria set. So that's fun. Got a chance to build that. let's see. Oh, I forgot I even got this one. The Scooby-Doo plane. I legitimately forgot I bought that. I'm forgetting that I bought a lot of these things. I need to build them. Oh, this is a good one. So this is the OG Sopwith Camel with the original stickers, it looks like. So that's really cool. This was a really special one to get. So I'm excited to put that together. We have, I mean, this is already pretty much built. I think I bought this from Boston Brick Co., but this was a Speed Champions car, so we'll just set that aside. We've got some Paradisa sets. Oh, yeah, I really wanted this one. This is like the horse stable set from Paradisa. And definitely wanted to put this together. It has a nice base plate. Technic dirt bike. That's another vintage one. And lastly, we have just a little racers like polybag type small build. So let's move on from that. Can we get the camera closer? Yes. Let me see what we can do. Well, I'll move this build cam closer down maybe so you can see what I'm doing here. And what I'll do is I can try to move this camera. I mean, this one temporarily it can move here. I'm sure. I mean, it is going to be blocked by the build camera, but here I'm going to try to present it to this side so you can kind of see what I'm doing just for now. So yeah, okay, there we go. That's a little bit closer so we can see stuff. Thank you for the suggestion. I hopefully this is a little bit better. This one, oh dear, the zip, oh shoot, the Ziploc is actually opened inside the bag, which I don't want. Oh no, I don't want the pieces to spill out and mix. Shoot. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too full. Okay, we're gonna get this first. This is a Lego architecture set. 2107, you can see it right here. Let me just get that out of the way. I'm gonna move this box over so we can have this box that we're unboxing here. Let me see. Okay, so we've got this one right here, $14 from Boston Brick Co. Speed Champion set. You can see the car right there. It's already fully built, so I might not even need to build some of these. We have Lex Luthor's Power Mech, which I had at some point, but I definitely wanted to get another one of because the copy that I had is all broken up, so that is all good. And let me see, what else do we have? We have, oh, this is just like a bulk Bionicle lot. So this is like a ton of Bionicle random pieces. Oh, okay. This is a good one. Also, the Ziploc's broken here as well. So this one I got in Germany. It's the pieces to one of the oldest Lego train sets. I'm really excited to build that. I'm going to have to start putting some stuff back in the boxes because I feel like there's going to be too much stuff on the table. And I do have an idea of what I want to build first. So we're going to try this. So we've got the Paradisa set here. Another Paradisa one. I mean, clearly the instructions to the old A-Wing fighter, but I'm sure the parts are in here somewhere. Oh, that might be this. Oh, that's definitely this. Okay, I'm actually going to put the instructions in the bag so I don't lose them. How much? Get that in there. There we go. Close that up. Okay. We have Lego Rescue set from the older style of Lego Town stuff, so System Town. And I'm looking at my computer screen right here. That's why I'm not looking quite at the camera, but we have another Speed Champion set. This is a 2-pack for vehicles. I'm trying to collect all of the Speed Champion sets I didn't own already, so that is what I'm trying to do. Oh, the Nesquik Bunny Racer. I didn't even know I had this. Huh, okay, well, that's nice. Another Speed Champion set. Oh, wow. 4 cars. I think these are all from Boston Brick Co. I got these earlier from them. I love your Bionicle videos. Please do more. Of course I have Bionicle videos on the way. Of course. I should do a mega review of the Simpson sets. That is a really good idea. Oh, first super chat of the day. Thank you, Boss Man, for dab bricks. You know the drill. It's time for a dab because Boss Man has sent me 2 British pounds to dab. Thank you so much. Again, all super chats go directly to the channel, so that really does, I mean, it really supports me, and thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you for sending that in, Boss Man. You're the boss. Next up, we have got, oh, this is like a Lego Belleville set. I thought it was pretty interesting, so I wanted to piece this together because I don't really have a ton of Belleville stuff, so that's something interesting. Let me see. What else do we have? More like loose Bionicle pieces. This is probably just from a lot from a used store. So definitely want to go through these at some point, but we'll do a Bionicle like live stream at some point later on. City poly bag. That's not vintage. I don't know why that's in there. We've got the M-Tron car here. Only €8. That was a nice price. That was probably from Germany. Actually, some instruction manuals, so I'll set those aside. Lego system build right here, and all these. I mean, I gotta build all these. So if you have a suggestion on what I should build first, do let me know. Paradisa over here. Let's see, what else have we got? Oh, this is an old one. This was like an old style of build for the homemaker style stuff for the cars. So that's a good one. Having a good day, Chris. I am. Thank you so much. I'm having a great day. This upcoming week should be pretty exciting for a few reasons, which some I can't really talk about, and some, yeah, I mean, I've got a friend coming over, so I'm quite excited for that, and yeah. So doing good, thank you. One of the first ambulances here. That was from the police stuff. Another city build, so we've got another city thing there. Another Speed Champions car from Boston Brick Co. I got a lot of these. Did I get like all of them? I don't know. And this was just a little like superheroes build from the start of that. Let me just first actually get the loose pieces which fell out of that other bag. I'm gonna put them back in that bag because I don't want to get these lost. So we're gonna start this up here. Okay, this looks good. Gonna set this box down. Okay, next box. We have so many boxes left. So that's all this stuff here. Let's bring our next box over. Oh, this is an exciting one. I think I know what's in this one. Okay. All right. We have, let me see. Oh, I am dying to build this. Yeah, look at that. That is the old western town. Oh, I may start with this. Is really exciting to me. I've been really wanting to build this. So this is quite fun. We have Harry Potter sorting hat. Very nice. I feel like I might already have this. I don't know why I bought another one. Sometimes I forget, but oh, hold on. I feel like didn't I just unbox this? Oh shoot. I seriously bought 2 of the same random Belleville set on like 2 separate occasions? Okay, I only spent $15 on it, so it's not too bad. But really? I bought 2 of the same set? Like, it's a random Belleville. I mean, maybe I'll do like, I'll give away one for some video. I don't know. Send me I don't know. Like, let me know if you want to see me do. I mean, I don't even know if anyone wants a second one of these. Okay, well, we'll set it aside. I don't know why I have 2 of those. Okay, here, ooh, Passage of Junchi. The last adventure set I wanted. Oh my goodness! Okay, Chief has sent me $20 on a super chat to see an ultra dab. Oh, thank you so much. I think that might be I mean, I think that's one of the highest amounts I've ever gotten for a super chat. So really, thank you so much. And everything does go directly back into the channel. It really means a lot. And well, thank you. It's time for an ultra dab is what you want to see. What is an ultra dab defined by? Do I need to like, I can go like really aggressive with it. Like I can like really aggressively dab on you on the camera there. And like, okay, we're going to get a big ultra dab here. There you go. You can use that for whatever clips you want. Oh man. Oh, guy that loves anime. Duckbricks, you're my #1 favorite YouTuber. Thank you so much. A Lego YouTuber. Appreciate it. I think that other YouTubers are better than me, but I really do appreciate that. Tio Gaming, yes, I saw that Lego Legacy is being discontinued. I played it actually quite a lot when it was coming out. I had to stop because it was quite dangerous. I was playing it too much. But I did see that. Not super surprising because I feel like it's kind of run its course, but it is sad to see it go because I feel like it was a cool celebration of older Lego stuff. Have I heard of the Ninjago United news that came out today? Yes, I have. It's technically a leaked image, so I can't really talk about it. Sorry. It's very exciting though. I'm glad that the well, can I say, I don't even know if I can say, okay, there's some news that makes me very happy about the new Ninjago show, and that's all I'll say. Oh, Brick Guy 42, you got the Lion Knight's Castle today, and they gave you the Bionicle GWP. That is awesome. That is really cool. I mean, technically it doesn't qualify, but if you got it in store, usually they're nice and they'll give it to you. That's really cool. I'm glad you're able to do that. Were you the same person? I know somebody in the chat yesterday was trying to go to the Lego store and do that. Was that you? Because that's awesome if so. Well, first of all, here we've got a lot of. Are these sealed? Oh, okay, no, not all sealed, but we've got a lot of vintage Lego Technic sets, and these are in look at the quality of these boxes. Look at those. So these are so exciting. I'm very excited to make these. I mean, just look at the quality here. You can see that these are such high quality boxes for some of the oldest Lego Technic sets. This is a flip up. Is this sealed? No. Okay, it's not sealed, but it's in like really good condition. Look at this. That is so cool. Oh man. Yeah, I'm hyped to build these for sure. I got a comment saying to build the ones in the bags first and then start with the boxes to clear up space, and I think I agree. Because definitely the ones in the bags are the ones that like are already kind of broken up, so to be fast, I should start with those. I'm gonna run out of space on this table pretty soon. Oof. But yeah, more vintage Technic stuff. That's so cool to see. Okay, let's see. What we're gonna do here is let me start to move these aside so the whole table will have a lot of vintage stuff. We're not even through most of the boxes yet, so this might be pretty dangerous. Oh, all the super chats are coming in today. Min from YT sent $5. We love you for the enthusiasm, knowledge, and how honest you are in every video. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. And again, if you have a video idea, if you want to see me make a certain video, if you want to see me like do something Lego related, even not Lego related, if you want to hear me talk about something, let me know. Any super chat that gets sent in, I will immediately have folks be able to suggest ideas for videos, and I will make that happen. So thank you so much. And all super chats go directly back into making more content for the channel. I mean, a lot of these probably were purchased with actually all this Lego. This was all purchased with YouTube ad revenue and with super chats and with stuff like that. So even just like every little bit really helps. So thank you so much. It really means a lot. Make me happy every time I watch you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, let me move this around here. Let's get to our next box because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more boxes. Holy moly. Oof, okay. Okay, let's get this one first. Brick Guy 42, yes, you were the one who's talked about getting the Lion Knight's Castle. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you that you were able to get that. Okay, so first off we have, oh, this doesn't have instructions. I mean, this looks like a Harry Potter set. I'm trying to guess what it is. It looks like one of the classroom sets. I don't know where the instructions are for a lot of these. We've got the Technic, Lego Technic drag buggy type thing. This looks pretty intact. I may just remove that out. Let's see, we've got, oh, big helicopter from Technic. Excited for this one. This is gonna be a cool one. Okay. Hey, Ross Aviation, thanks for tuning in. No worries about being late, appreciate it. Is this the haul for my traveling or local pickup? Most of this is traveling. Some of them have been from BrickCon that happened back in October. This is kind of just the backlog that I have for all sorts of just vintage Lego stuff. So I'm working my way through it. That's the idea. First off, oh, this is a big boy right here. Lego Model Team. This is a truck carrying a helicopter. This is cool. Look at that. Okay, I'm excited to make this too. Okay, keep them coming. Okay, more Technic stuff. I hope I'm not doubling up on anything. Got an old racer set. This one I definitely didn't own yet, so I wanted to put that together. Do my fingers not hurt from building so much? Honestly, I've never really had that problem. Maybe I'm lucky that it didn't really happen before. But yeah, not really, no. I think this is part of the train set that I showed earlier. So I'm gonna put this together because I have a feeling that those went together. Oh, we have another okay, so this is the instruction manual to that Technic car. Okay, there it is. So that's the instruction manual for that. We have, ooh. Oh, I remember when I got this. So this I got in Germany at like a comic book store. We've got a mix between Classic Space, Racers, City, and Town and Paradisa. And I threw them all into a Ziploc, which may have been a bad idea because now I'm going to have to piece them all together. But we'll see. Brick Guy 42, I'm building the Bionicle GWP right now. Awesome. Have fun building that. That's a good build. Road construction set. Good vintage one. Looks like, oh no. Hole in the bag. Whoa. I have never seen these before. These are the old style of Lego treads. Do you see this? Look at that. I've literally never interacted with this piece before. Like this series of pieces. Can I get the camera to focus? Like, yeah, look at that. That's so cool, isn't it? That was the old style of treads. It's rare that I come across a piece that I haven't interacted with before, but this is one of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's exciting. That's pretty cool. My Lego Minecraft video was amazing. Thank you for watching that. It took me a day to make that one. It was a very, very big task, but I enjoyed it. Flash Speeder from Star Wars, the original one. We have some more racer stuff. Let me see. Let's see. What else do we have here? Retroaction UK, you've never seen the piece before either. Yeah, I didn't know that they did treads like that. We have a plane for one of the Homemaker style builds. That's very cool. Race car from Lego City. It looks like a parasailing thing in here as well. I don't know, maybe that's combining two sets. This looks like one of the early police stations. I'm guessing this goes on a base plate, and I know one of these boxes has a base plate somewhere. Or a ton of base plates, so maybe that's... Okay, we'll have to figure it out. Oh, it looks like these pieces must have fallen out of the other Ziploc. That's actually a little bit dangerous, because I'm a little worried that a lot of these Ziplocs have holes, so I need to get these back in. Where do I get these from? I got most of these from my travels in Germany and Amsterdam and Europe. I also got a lot of them from BrickCon in Seattle, Washington, which was a big Lego convention. Their city vehicle here, and then lots of, like, these look like the minifigures to a particular set, like a ton of, like, city minifigs. So I'm going to set that aside here. This also goes with that set there. Okay, so now we've got the next one here. So next box, we've got 5 to go. Let me see. Let's see. What box do we want to open next? We'll start with this one. Start with one around here. Oh, okay. Come on. All right. Oh, so this is an interesting one. Well, this is part of a Technic helicopter. I'm assuming the rest of it... Okay, this looks like the rest of it. So maybe... repairing this might be a little bit tricky. Okay, so we'll set this aside for now. That is there. What else do we have? Oh, more helicopter pieces. How expensive is my editing software? I don't really... I mean, I use After Effects, which is pretty expensive, but I do operate it under I had it under a school license for a while. And I feel like I've had it for a while. But yeah, I guess it is fairly expensive because I do use After Effects. But for most basic stuff, you don't really need to. This looks like the original Sith Infiltrator from Star Wars. Let me see, what else? This is some castle set. I don't know which one it is. I'll have to figure that out. Again, not a lot of these have instructions. I'm a little worried about that, but... Okay, I mean, some of them do. You've got some of the instructions here for some of the classic cars. This looks like pieces to a boat and other random stuff, which I set aside for some reason. What is my whole Lego collection worth? Honestly, I don't really know. I'm asked this a lot, and I wish I had a better answer, but I don't really have a good answer in terms of how much it's worth. Sorry. A little car here, that's nice. And then we have a Dino Attack set. That's fun. This is a good one. I like the aesthetic of Dino Attack. Did I ever use iMovie? I definitely use iMovie for really basic stuff like just finalizing certain clips and stuff like that. So I use iMovie. Oh, this is more Sith Infiltrator stuff. Okay, I put it there. Yeah, so I do use iMovie for some stuff, but for like final editing stuff, it's usually After Effects. This is a boat. That boat piece probably went to here, so I'm going to guess... did I ever go to Canada for LEGO conventions? I have not been before, but I would like to, yeah. Maybe one day in the future. Oh no, the boat piece went to the police boat here. Okay, that makes sense. We have another castle build. Let's see. Oh, a little sea shark, like Aquazone style thing. That's nice. Got some police cars and whatnot. These are all in Ziplocs. Mac or Windows? Always Mac, for sure. I know I work for Microsoft, but I'm a Mac guy. I'm sorry. And in here, in this box, you can see it on the build cam, this is a DC Superhero Girls high school set. It is all broken up, and I'll build this at some point. Not right now, though, so I'll set that aside, because that's not in a zip. That should be in a Ziploc. I don't know why that's just loose, but it was in that box. Okay, 4 boxes to go. We are... Okay, I have to push some of these off the table here so my building space is open. Okay, there we go. Starting the Lion Knight's castle now. Awesome. What is my favorite LEGO theme? It is Bionicle or Ninjago. Dino Attack. Oh, if you haven't heard of it, look it up. Dino Attack was a really interesting theme. Definitely one of the most interesting ones that came out around 2005, 2006, I think. 2005? Yeah. Okay. Next up, let's see what we've got here. Box 4 to go. Is my display room as big as it looks on camera? I guess so, because, I mean, this is a pretty large open space. The idea behind this was to try to make it into a big city space. So we'll see if we actually get that to happen. Minitai, you work for Microsoft. What is your job title? I'm a program manager. I've answered that in the description below in the FAQ. All-time favorite Lego set, Ninjago City. Hopefully, I keep answering that over live streams, and then maybe folks will start to disseminate it. But yeah, we have another classic Technic set there. That's just a little one. Oh, I've been looking forward to making this. Knights Kingdom Joust set. Love Knights Kingdom. What the heck is in this? Oh. This is the Harry Potter Graveyard Duel set. You can't, like, see it at all. I'll take like a chunk out of it. This is not that helpful, but okay. I'm very excited to build this. Ooh, okay. This is pretty hype. It's in a paper bag. I think I got that on a road trip when I was shopping for Lego. Yeah, okay, here it is. That's what it looks like. Harry Potter Graveyard Duel. Really, really classic old set. I'm gonna put the instruction manual in the bag so they don't get separated there. Okay. I bought this? I forgot I got this. The Droid Developer Kit. It's like Mindstorms, but Star Wars. Legitimately forgot I had this. Okay, cool. I'll set that aside. Let's see. This is... Okay, this is definitely part of the boxed set that I have here. That's this. So, what's in this, then? I mean, there's Lego in there. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, set that aside for now. This is a Droid Developer Kit poster, I guess, so I'll put that there. Oh, this is a classic space base right there. You can see that crater plate. Excited for that one. Favorite minifigure is the Ice Emperor Zane or Silver Centurion. Least favorite Lego set? I don't really have a least favorite Lego set, to be honest. I may have to think about that one. Thank you for folks tuning in who are catching up. Let me see. What else do we have? What will I do when I run out of space for Lego? Well, I'm trying to move pretty soon. The idea is that I will be moving at some point in the next year or two. So hopefully then. But I'm not running out of space anytime soon, which is good. Here, live streams my new hobby. Well, thank you so much for watching. This is the old Lego City Hospital, which comes with a massive base plate. So I'm excited to make this for sure. I'm running out of space on this table. Let me see. Do I have the Speed Champions Nissan GTR? Yes, I do. I did a review on that and posted it earlier. Lego actually sent me that set to review, so that was pretty cool. Let me go ahead and grab some more boxes, and we will be moving onwards. Okay, 3 boxes to go. We are making some form of progress. Oh, okay. 3 to go. Okay, let me see. Lots of questions. How did I get into Lego? Were my parents Lego fans? They were not, but my cousin was, and my cousin gave me a ton of his old Lego, and that got me into not only Lego, but also discontinued themes, like Life on Mars Adventures, and most importantly, Bionicle. Moving onwards, will I review the Blacktron Cruiser GWP? Probably. I've been holding off because I have my actual, like, original style set, which I'd want to do a comparison. It's, like, hanging from the ceiling. If I do a review, I have to take it down from the ceiling and then, like, put it back up again. So I'm kind of holding off because of that, but I will at some point, I'm sure. Do I have a world record for most Lego? Well, the Guinness World Record holder has like half of what I have, so I probably could apply for the world record. I just don't know how to do that. I'll look into that maybe at some point. Do I have any study tips for college? Gotta study probably soon. Ooh, boy, I don't know if I'm the right person to ask that. I did a lot of studying last minute, which is not the goal. I think, honestly, writing stuff down really helped. For studying, memorization, writing things down for notes, even if you can't bring notes during, like, a test or something, writing it down, the process of making notes really helped me. So maybe that, yeah, and study with friends. It's always fun. Favorite Bionicle character? Probably Jaller. Reasons why the Lego Batman movie is better than the Lego movie, I think it boils down to personal preference. I just feel like it's a really good interpretation of the Batman character, and I really like the plotline. So, yeah. This is the old style droid gunship. Okay, that's cool. Okay, these might have been some of the base plates we were looking for earlier. I don't know which set these go to. I mean, they probably go to some set that I opened earlier today. So we'll put that there for now. This is a Technic bulldozer, so that's, I can see the pieces for it in this box. Like, you can see it right there. So let me... Well, I want to leave that in the box. I mean, this is parts to a police boat. Again, a lot of these are from Germany that I brought back and I had to separate them out. So, I mean, this is... Let's put that to the side there, I guess. Oh, so random pieces that I, like, got in Legoland Villain. We'll make a separate video on those. I'll set that aside for now. What else do we have? Another type of... Oh, this looks like one of the old Technic Arctic sets with the Max figures. Like the Maxi figures. Another... I'm pretty sure I own this. Okay. Oh, whoa. The Ziploc is open here. Oh, gee. Okay, all the pieces are spilling out, and they're mixing with other stuff. That's not ideal. Okay, let's just set that aside facing up here. What else do we have? A jet and a police stuff from Lego Town, so vintage Lego Town stuff. Do I like the idea of using AI to create new Lego sets? Maybe if AI got better. I don't think Lego designers' jobs are in jeopardy anytime soon. We've got some more town stuff. Set that I really want that I do not yet have. I really want the wooden duck. I've been trying to get that for a while, and I just keep missing out. I'd love to get the original wooden duck. This looks like an Octan City set. Favorite GWP? I mean, the Bionicle one's pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's pretty good. What is this? Oh! This might be one of the special Technic, like, flagship sets from back in the day. Okay, because that's got a lot of pieces. Let's see. What else do we have here? Yeah, this is the control center one that goes with it. The big control center. Let me just start setting some stuff aside here. Okay, a lot of this looks like the bulldozer, although there are, like, some base plates that probably go to stuff that I set aside all the base plates when I was traveling, and I don't know where these all go. Okay. Well, that is something. There's another base plate there. Ooh. Boat from town, and we are gonna set this box aside because it's got a lot of loose bricks. And move on to the last two boxes. Let me see. What other questions do we have? How many years did it take for me to get all the Lego I have now? I started collecting in 2007, I think. Should you get Nez's Firing or the Pycon? Oh, yes, I remember you asked that. You ended up getting both. Yes, okay, those are both really good sets. I'm glad you got both. Lego Minecraft mock idea. Try to build something in the game and see if you can replicate it as a Lego set. That'd be cool. Thoughts on Monkey Kid versus Ninjago or Chima? Ninjago has the best story, but Monkey Kid is getting close. Monkey Kid's story has gotten really good. And Chima had, like, an interesting promise, but I wasn't a big fan of the show. Where do I buy the attachments I used to hang sets from the ceiling? Honestly, they're just like fishing line and hooks from Home Depot. So nothing super fancy. What do I think if they did the rest of the 2001 Toys GWPs? I think that'd be cool, but I don't think they ever would. Did I get the Cloud City from 2004? Or I think it was 2003, actually. Not 5. But yes, it's quite expensive now. I think it's a little overrated. But yes, I do have that set. I actually was given it from my cousin in his original Lego batch, so I didn't have to buy it secondhand, thankfully. Will I do a review of the Lego Legacy game? Maybe, honestly, like, I don't really do a lot of gaming, so I've kind of stopped playing it, but maybe if people want to see it. What is my favorite May vehicle from Monkey Kid? Definitely the White Dragon Horse Jet from the Spider Queen wave. Any Bionicle sets I don't have? No, I do own all the Bionicle stuff. Do any of my colleagues at Microsoft collect Lego too? Not to my... Oh, actually, a couple people that I know, like, they don't collect it like I do, but they will buy sets that they find interesting. It was really funny. I was talking to my boss the other day, and he was showing me, he was like, hey, I was, like, randomly at the Lego store the other day, and I got some sets, and I was like, oh, cool, what did you get? He just whips out the UCS Millennium Falcon and, like, the Eiffel Tower, and I was like, oh, okay, you got, like, those kinds of sets. So, yeah, I think not quite to the level of collecting that I do, but they do collect. Moving onwards, we've got 2 more boxes here, so let me first get... This is the second to last box, and then we can finally start building. Okay, let me see. Oh boy, this is a lot of boxed sets. Makes it easy for me. Well, we got a Model Team Ferrari build. That's pretty cool. Like to see that. Let me set that aside here. We've got original Lego Hospital, and like the really old Lego Hospital, so that's cool to see. I'm running out of space. I mean, we'll put it on top there, but we're getting quite out of place here. Okay, what else? Oh, okay, some sets from Boston Brick Co., including the old version of the Harry Potter Rescue from the Mer People set, which is super exciting because I really wanted to build this. So I probably might start with that. Okay, this was another one, Boston Brick Co. They gave me a big discount on this. I think you sold it to me for like 50 or 60, so like it was almost 50% off. Thank you so much for doing that. And yeah, this is like Spybotics. In case anyone doesn't know, this was like an older style of Lego theme. It's a really interesting one. Oh, cool. The stream like lets me know when people subscribe. I didn't even know it did that. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, so these are all sets from Boston Brick Co. We have a lot of like vintage boxed sets. So all like really old things here and there. Let's just get these set aside. So like really little. Oh wow, I got a lot of these actually. Huh. Whoa, look at all these vintage builds. I'm quite excited to make these. Look at these. Like these are all like originally in the boxes. I kind of forgot that I got these, to be honest. So quite exciting to get those. Just making sure they show up on camera. That's why I'm looking over here. Look at that. And lastly, we've got one last Speed Champion set. I feel like I've gotten like most of the Speed Champion sets now. I forgot I got like 10 of them at Boston Brick Co. the last time I went. Okay, so let me just set aside some of these empty boxes. It's time for the final box, the last box. Let me see, any other questions? You had the clone tank from Lego Star Wars. Was it worth it back in the day? Yeah, I think so. That was a good one. Will I ever try to get Wood and Woo? Maybe in like 10 to 20 years. Yeah. Rate Shima 1 out of 10. The show, like 4. The sets, 6. Do I hold any records for Lego? For example, most Bionicle Lego. I don't hold any records, but I probably could if I went after records. I think if I tried to actually get records, I could get them. Favorite favorite Lego minifigure is the Ninjago Ice Emperor or the Silver Centurion from Marvel. New subscription, it's from you. Thank you, Levi, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Do I have any retail displays for sets? I do not. I'm really disappointed because I found a lot of them in Germany that were really cheap. Like they had an original Bionicle and Ninjago display from like the first few years. I just couldn't buy them. Like they were selling it for 40. I just couldn't bring them like home. Physically, I had no way to bring them home, and I could not ship them home either because it was Sunday and all the ship posting services were closed and I had to leave. So I had them, like I could have gotten them, but I just physically could not bring them home. So sad. Maybe one day. Will there be a new basement tour video? When we reach 100K subs, which we are inching our way over to, then yes, there will be a new tour. Good video idea to get a Lego record. That is a good idea. I might do that at some point. Favorite character from original Lego IP? Probably Zane from Ninjago or Matoro or Jowler from Bionicle. There has been more Speed Champions in Food Talk so far. Yes, surprisingly so. Who could you get in touch with for lore consulting? LJ from TTV is like a lore expert on Bionicle. He probably knows more than me. The Yoda Jedi Fighter. That's a good classic set. Yeah. Are my glasses gold? I mean, they're gold colored. I don't think they're made out of gold. I don't know if that would be very strong material for glasses, but yes. Let me get the last box here so we can wrap this up and start building. Because now that I have all the sets out, I'm just dying to build them is the thing. I just really want to put these together now. Let me see. Okay, so this is almost pretty much built. Technic race car. That's cool to see. Harry Potter. I hope I didn't get 2 of these. Harry Potter classroom. That was like the boggart there. You have Light and Sound helicopter. Very cool. That was 11 euros. Wow. Look at like I got so many good deals in Germany. I'm so happy with this. The OG X-Wing. Yeah, I wanted to build that for a while. The OG X-Wing and Dagobah set. Definitely also wanted to build that one for a while. Don't know what that is. If viewers in the comments recognize this bag of pieces, let me know. I'll have to figure that out. Train tracks and basketball set, probably combined 2 sets. Ambulance car, and lastly we have a tipper truck. You gotta have a tipper truck. Let me see. Worst Lego theme? Don't really have a worst one. Would I get a Lego tattoo? No, I won't get any tattoos. But if someone put a gun to my head and said you have to get a tattoo, I'm like, yeah, I'd probably get a Lego one. Have I got all the Ninjago sets? Yes. Any Star Wars suggestions under 50? The latest X-Wing they did was pretty good, and it was pretty cheap. I think it was under 50. Yeah. Okay. So almost all the boxes are done. There's a couple more discontinued stuff that are in my room over there, but I mean, I've got enough to start off with here. So we're going to start... How are we going to... I want... Comment below. If you've been watching this stream, comment in the live chat, what do you want to see me build first? I know I just showed you like 100 sets, but I mean, I'm leaning towards, I'd like to make this for the adventurers review that I'm going to do. I probably should actually start with sets that I need to do for videos, but do comment if there's a set you want me to build. What I'm going to do now is we'll move the camera down here so you can actually see what I'm building, and I'm going to get these boxes out of the way so we can actually have a better view here. Let's just push all these to the side. Oh, let's not damage the boxes by knocking them off. Because some of the vintage boxes I do want to keep. So let me just move all these to the side so we can get into things here. Ooh, I have another adventure set I wanted to do right down here. We'll start with the 2 Lego adventurer sets. How about that? And then we'll move on from there. Okay. Is this camera angle good? Are folks happy with this camera? I feel like I need to keep looking over here when I'm talking to people, but I can also just like look straight. I don't know. Let me see if I can move this around a bit. Now my path is covered by boxes because all these boxes are open. So I'm going to try to move the camera angle because you can now see the builds on the build stream. So, oops, sorry, got that a little bit to the side there. Let's just get the camera moved over here. How does that look? Yeah, I'm a little happier with how that looks. Okay, let's start with this and then see if folks want me to move, then I'll move. Okay, so I'm going to move the computer closer here and start here. This is where the fun begins. Build the X... Oh, wait, everybody's saying to build the X-Wing. Like, oh, wow, like almost everyone is saying build the X-Wing. Well, then maybe I should build the X-Wing first. If people really want me... But see, the thing is, it's buried now. Like, if you look at the build cam, this is what we're working with here. It's, like, totally buried. I mean, I did show it, like, pretty recently, though. So, I mean, I can try to find it. I mean, if that many people... Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, okay. You want me to make the vintage X-Wing? We are doing the X-Wing. Okay. All right, all right. Let's do it, let's do it. You see on the camera? Yep, camera looks good. And I will need to pull up the instructions. Actually, wait, hold on, hold on. I'll be right back. I think I have all the instructions set aside. Maybe not. I'm not seeing them, so I'll be back. Yeah, I can't find them. Sorry, folks. I thought I set aside all the vintage instruction manuals like a while ago, but yeah. You are timing me when I build this. This will not be a speed build. This will be a very chill... If you want this to be a speed build, I'm not going to talk at all. But I think folks want me to actually talk. So, Lego 1999 X-Wing, or was that 2000? Okay, building instructions. There we go. I'm going to pull up my stream stuff here. Ooh, I could actually use 2 computers because I've got a lot of screens open right now. I do want to monitor comments. So let me try to pay attention to the comments on this window. And let's get started. Can I bring over the $5,000 dino? I don't think there is any space on the table for it. I'm sorry, not this stream. Maybe next time. Let me just get my windows set up here. Okay, we've got this, and this. Okay, this looks good. I mean, I could zoom in on this a little bit more to get my instructions just a little bigger. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's get started. Well, thankfully, the minifigures, as you can see on the build cam, are just kind of set aside already, so that's nice. Just going to take those out of the Ziplocs here. You went to Steinzeit Hamburg yesterday. Awesome. That's where I got most of these sets, actually. That is the place where I got most of them. So that is fantastic. It's perfect timing. And R2-D2 here. Okay. We confirm we are good to go on YouTube. Yes, we are. Let's start building. Wow, we have a lot of viewers today. Thank you all for tuning. Maybe this is a good time. I've been doing streams at like weird hours of the night. So maybe this is like a better time to do streams when people are actually like awake in my time zone. Because we've got like double the amount of viewers that we have been getting because, I mean, I guess this is like 1 p.m. Sunday versus like midnight on Saturday night. So I'll keep that in mind for next time. Interesting. Oh, that's just, okay. Weird. 9:17 p.m. in the UK. Well, thank you for tuning in from all over the world. That's right. We of course have viewers all around the world tuning in, not just the US. Could I zoom in on the build camera? Let's try that. Sure. How is this? Is this better? Let me know if this is better. Do I do fan mail? Yes, I do. I'll post my P.O. box at some point, probably in the description of this video. Is that the purple Spybotics set? Yes, it is. I bought that from Boston Brick Co. Several months ago. Haven't built it yet. How am I feeling after a day of skiing? Thank you for asking. I woke up feeling really sore. Like, I think I overdid it a little bit. But swapping the build cam and main view might be more frame efficient. That is a good idea. Sure. Let's try that. I don't know if I can change this live. Okay, wait, let me figure out. Okay, let's first move the build cam to be the main screen. Oh, this is a great idea. Thank you. And then we are going to have this camera move here. Is this even updating live? I don't even know. I'll check in a second. Did that work? Oh, wow. That did work. Cool. Okay. Well, that's right. Okay, well now Now I feel like the angle for this has to be a little bit different, but I can't actually move. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Like, you can actually see sort of what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going to move this up a little bit so I can, because I'm going to be building here. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. I'm surprised that worked live. I'm quite happy that worked. There we go. Yeah, well, now the build cam is just me, but you know, that's how it works. Do I do fan mail and video? If people send me fan mail, I will absolutely open it on video. Oh, yeah. Better than it was. Okay, well, maybe in the future I'll just switch it then. I mean, if people like this better, then we'll do this next time. Yeah. Oh yeah, that does work out a lot better actually. Thank you for the suggestion. That was the only thing is when I move my hand, the camera refocuses. So maybe that's not what we want to have happen, but that is what it is. Oh, cool. It's building a little train here. I think every time I move my arm over, the lighting changes. That's not super ideal. What if I just moved it here? That's better. Okay. I mean, it's a little better. Okay. Don't know how to change the dynamic lighting. My apologies for that. Look true. What do I do with my Lego boxes? I throw them out, unfortunately. I don't have room for them. If it's like a really rare box, then I'll keep it, but otherwise I'll just toss them. Yeah. I mean, if people like want boxes, maybe we could do like a giveaway thing on the channel. I don't think anyone wants just the boxes though, so maybe I don't think anyone would care, but yeah, I just throw them out to be honest. What set am I building? I'm building the vintage OG Lego X-Wing, the very first one they made in 1990. Oh! Father Jordan says, sent $5 super chat, just discover your channel after getting back into Bionicle collecting. You rock, thank you for doing these build videos. Well, thank you so much for sending in the super chat. That really means a lot. And seriously, everything goes directly into back in the channel. Every super chat goes into allowing me to make more videos. So thank you so much. And if you have a video idea or suggestion, I'm going to make the pinned comment more clear. Oh, I didn't mean to remove it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to say, send in super chats with video ideas, and I'll make them happen. So if you have a video idea, and you want me to make a video, any amount of super chat, do let me know, and I will make that happen. Thank you. Have I heard of Jobby the Hong? I have not, but I will check him out, or I will check them out. Thank you. Let me see. What is my favorite color? Huh. Interesting question. Teal's pretty nice, but I think, I mean, when I was growing up, it was red. Maybe like some shade of yellow, but like I do like teal, so maybe teal. Transparent purple as a Lego build color is pretty cool. Move my face cam to the bottom right so we can see the build better. Let's try that. Okay. Ooh, that may be a little harder to do on the fly. Let me see. Give me a second. I think I can make it happen. Sorry, I'll have to pause the build to try and resize this, but to the bottom right, I like that idea. So we're going to try this. We're going to set this aside and move it. It's not going to update yet because I'm doing it in my editor first, and then we are going to hit save. Okay, that moved over, and then we are going to move this. All right, folks, how's that? How is this? Is this perfect? You loved my live stream last night. Thank you. This is the Star Wars X-Wing. It's the very first one they made. What am I going to do for 100K? I am going to, one, make a massive Lego city. Oh boy, I need to get started on that because it's getting sooner and sooner. And I'm going to do a massive updated tour of my Lego collections and do some giveaways as well. So we've got a lot of exciting stuff planned for when we reach 100K subs. So sub to Duckbricks if you haven't already. Thank you so much for those who, of course, are already subbed and have been following the channel, but thank you. Okay, favorite Ninjago set, Ninjago City. If it wasn't a city set, it would be the Destiny's Bounty from the movie. And if it wasn't a movie set, then it would be the Legacy Monastery or the Legacy Bounty. That would be my favorites. Well, I do 100K live streams. Oh, yeah, I probably would. I mean, if we're getting close and I happen to be free, then I probably will do. It depends on, like, if it's happening while I'm at work or something. Obviously, I can't. But if it's happening and it's, like, a nighttime or a weekend and I am free, I will do a live stream and just, like, rally folks until we get to 100K. Because I feel like that'd be something really fun. Loving the new setup. Yes, it was new for last night's stream. Trying it out first, and it looks like folks are liking it, so I'm glad that people are. Okay, we got a little cart done. Do I have a plan already of how I'll do my Lego City? Definitely all existing sets. I really want to focus on highlighting some of the good Lego builds for city stuff that they've done. Obviously want to focus on the modulars, but I also really want to do a lot of the Friends sets because Friends has some fantastic builds. So my city road plate layout is going to focus on the newer style of road plate, which may be a little controversial, but it's my city and I feel like it is just a little bit more useful than the older style. So we'll be using the new style of road plates, and that is the plan. We'll see how it all pieces together. That's really only the rough plan, though. Do I like the Ninjago movie Lloyd's Dragon? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on my list of some of the top 10 best Ninjago Dragon sets ever, which I put out at some point. Yeah, I do have both Lego Friends schools, and they are both very good. The new one's really good. If the Lego Movie 3 came out, would I go see it? I mean, would I go see it? Oh yeah, I mean, any media Lego puts out, I will go see, of course. What is my job? I have that answered in the description below. It is I'm a Microsoft Program Manager. Do I like live stream, or am I liking live streaming? If I wasn't liking it, I wouldn't be doing it. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm really having a great time interacting with folks, and I really do appreciate when folks tune in and send in comments. And it's really cool being able to interact with people live. I think that's something that's very new to me and very unique. So I really am liking it. Have I watched the Ninjago TV series? Of course I have. I've been doing a lot of videos on the Ninjago TV series. Yes, I watch every Ninjago related content. Favorite character is easily Zane, although Garmadon is like pretty good as well. I do quite like Garmadon. Would I be up for doing a movie commentary on the Bionicle movies? That's a really good idea. If it doesn't get copyright striked, I would love to. My issue is that a lot of like my commentary and reaction stuff, I filmed like reactions to like the latest Ninjago season. I just couldn't publish it because it kept getting copyright removed. So I have that filmed, I just couldn't publish it. So if there was a way for me to publish it without getting copyright striked, I will. When did I get into Lego? 2007-ish. Yeah. Oh, Father Jordan, you're ex-Microsoft. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm liking work. It's my first job out of college, so I'm enjoying it so far for sure. Would I want to have a Lego related job? I would love to be working for Lego in a managerial capacity. I feel like that is best for my skill sets and also most applicable for what kinds of stuff I personally am interested in. I also don't want to move to Denmark though, to be honest. So I don't know if I would move to Denmark to do it. But if the opportunity arose and I didn't have to move to Denmark, then yeah, I love Denmark, but I don't know if I could live in Billund. YouTube still allows Bionicle movies to be uploaded. They probably are the issue is that like they're available in certain regions, but then like a ton of regions you just can't see them, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I got copyright struck a ton when I was doing Bionicle Retold when I was showing movie clips. And that was just like 15-second clips of the movies. And it was like, your video is going to have to be removed. So maybe I'm just unlucky, but I will look into that though. If I could create an original Lego IP, what would the overall theme be? Well, personally, I would love a steampunk or cyberpunk theme, but I don't know if Lego would do that or if they're popular enough to warrant an original theme. I certainly would like it, though. That would be nice. Yeah, what would you pick? I'm curious what folks' ideas are for original themes, because I always like it when Lego does completely original stuff. That's always very fun. Do I think Crystallized will be redeemed? I don't know what you mean by redeemed. I mean, Crystallized is out. There's no changing it. So, I mean, if you're asking if people's opinions on it will change over time, maybe. My opinion won't. I'm still a little disappointed, but, you know. Yeah, that's just how I feel, to be honest. The closest thing we have to Cyberpunk is Space Police. That is true. Space Police or Galador, actually, had a pretty, like, Cyberpunk-esque aesthetic when they were doing the TV show for that. Underwater would be I mean, they've done underwater before, but I would like to see more underwater and underground themes. Yeah, it'd be cool to see Witcher stuff, but it is impossible for Lego. Same with, like, Cyberpunk 2099, and then, like, I'd like to see Expanse and Game of Thrones stuff, but they would never do that for Lego. So, yeah. Favorite Yoda minifigure? I really like the one, like the most modern version of Yoda that they're doing is probably, in my opinion, the best one. Just like the olive green color instead of the other color they were using, I think is just better for the character. Do I have any sun damage on my Lego? Not ones that I've built myself, but ones that I've bought secondhand. Yes, for sure. My Lord of the Rings or Hobbit Lego fan. Oh, I think that's probably my favorite license theme. One of my favorite license themes for sure. I'm a big fan of Tolkien in general, so I mean, I'm very excited for the rumored new stuff that they're doing this year for the theme, and I'm quite hyped to see if they do more stuff in the future. Favorite food? Oh man, are we gonna start the food chat again? I've talked a lot about my favorite foods on live streams. Maybe I would recommend watching other live streams first to see the favorite food thing, because if I start now, I'm not gonna stop for 30 minutes. Best Harry Potter set, probably the big castle they did in 2018 when the theme returned. That was probably the best one. In my opinion, that was like, they haven't beaten it, but they've put out a lot of good ones. They haven't beaten that yet, though. Favorite Ninjago season 8 Sons of Garmadon, the best one. And yes, you asked that before. If the Lego movie came out, of course I would see it. 3 came out, yeah, I mean, I'll see any Lego-related media. Most hated Ninjago character. I think Misako's, like, not a good character. I don't know. Like, I feel like Misako's a pretty weak character. She makes really questionable decisions, and the writing is not good enough such that they're not, like, passed off as... They're passed off as good when, like, if you think about them for a second, she's, like, one of the worst people on the show. So maybe Misako. Oh. Am I excited for the Hogwarts Legacy game that's coming out? I've seen a lot of hype for it. I don't play a lot of games, but I might check it out. I don't have a PS5, so I don't know if I would be able to play it. I mean, I might get one, but not for that. Best Lego monster. Like Lego, like... I'm trying... Like, what do you mean by monster? Like a big... like, the rock monsters from Power Miners are pretty nice. I did like those. Exactly. She sent her kid to bad guy school. Like, come on. And that's just the start. It would be cool to get a modular D&D theme. I mean, LEGO is doing a D&D set for LEGO Ideas, and they said it's going to be a theme, so maybe we'll see. And thank you, Nick on Planet Ripple, for being here. I love your videos. I grew up watching your videos, and it's always great to interact with you. How would I rewrite Bionicle G2 so that it would tie into G1? Well, first of all, I wouldn't want it to tie into G1 at all, outside of maybe an Easter egg that it's one of the parallel universes. I would have wanted G2 to be its own standalone story that actually had a story that wasn't just, like, nothing. What do I think of March of the Oni? Such a letdown. So disappointing. Yeah, probably, like, one of my least favorite Ninjago seasons because it had a lot of potential and it was just wasted. So, don't like it. Misako in both I mean, Koko's a little better in the Lego Ninjago movie, actually. Like, a little bit. The one in the show is just, like, so questionable, yeah. Yes, there will be a LEGO Agents theme recap coming soon. I'm trying to recap all of the original LEGO themes as their own unique videos. So that is coming at some point. I think I have it scheduled for, like, March or April. I already filmed it and uploaded it, but I just have so many other videos to publish first. Do I like Clone Wars sets? I mean, Clone Wars is my favorite piece of Star Wars media, so yes. I think the design they did for the Clone Wars minifigures was not my favorite. I was not the biggest fan of, like, the design aesthetic, the really goofy, cartoony ones. But I like how now in future Clone Wars sets, they've, like, fixed that mistake and they make them actually look good. So, the new ones, yeah. More LEGO Transformers. Yeah, I hope they do more LEGO Transformers. That'd be cool. Should I buy the Ninjago Fire Temple from 2011? If you really want to, I do feel that there are better temples to get nowadays. It's kind of, like, plain for what it is, in my opinion. What led me to pursue IT? So I am a program manager at Microsoft. I don't really do any IT-related work. It's more of, like, defining what the like goal and processes of certain projects that we're releasing. Not really IT stuff, but what led me to pursue it instead of a LEGO related career. I love LEGO, but I also love a lot of other things. And I feel that if my entire life was just doing LEGO, then I would not love it as much. And I always want to be doing something more unique and interesting with my time. So I wanted to get into tech, and LEGO actually got me into the world of startups. And I had my own startup in college and got me into, like, entrepreneurship and stuff like that. So that was a big part of why I got into it. And then I loved startups so much that I wanted to be a program manager at a large company because I felt like that was the closest thing to working on a startup that you can get in a big company. And that was kind of my logic behind it. So yeah. How do I decide what order my videos are published? Honestly, it just kind of depends. I try to space things out because I do a lot of series stuff where a lot of videos are just, like, multiple ones in one series. And I know that folks can, like, maybe they want things spaced out a little bit more. So I do try to space things out to some extent. I also try to, like, move stuff around based on stuff that makes sense for timings. So for instance, I think one example is that recently I filmed a video combining every single LEGO Super Mario set into one massive layout, and I had the whole course and I was doing the whole game. I'm waiting on publishing that until, like, the day before the Mario movie comes out in, like, April. So I'm just, like, sitting on that video and it'll publish, like, later on, but I feel like timing is a big part of that as well. What sets did I get to obtain several GWP Tahu and Takua sets? I got a second copy of the Zane's Ice Dragon to build the mech version of it instead of the dragon form. That was one. I got a few city sets that I held off on getting because I was waiting to buy stuff for the GWP, specifically stuff like like a lot of the smaller, like, vehicle city sets. What else did I get? I got a lot of, like, dot sets that I just wanted to get in general before the theme gets discontinued. I think that they have some good prints, so I got some dot stuff. And I got a Monkey Kid set for one of my friends who's getting back into LEGO. So that was 3 GWPs so far. When February comes, though, and LEGO Creator releases their new amazing house set, and all the new Creator stuff releasing February 1st in a few days, I will probably get a 4th GWP, if not a 5th, with all of those. Will I hang this X-Wing next to the other X-Wings? That is the plan. This and the other X-Wing that I got in this haul. Yes, the muscled, scaly Zane Dragon alt build. However, I did not actually build the official alt build. What I did was I found instructions online for a really good fan model of the actual build itself, and that was what I built instead. It was like a fan model of how you can remake it into a mech. So that was what I did. Interesting how they show the landing gear. They encourage you to put on the landing gear based on the like photographs in the manual, not from the instructions itself. That is weird. Okay, I mean, I guess because you can... So they just wanted you to take off the landing gear and put it back on because there was no retracting back in the day. Okay, that's interesting. Do I have any of the Lego foil packs? Defined... Oh, do you mean like the ones from magazines? Like the European magazines? If so, yes. They did a few like Japanese foil packs back in the day, so I don't have those. Not sure what exactly you're talking about. Yeah. Thoughts on Ninjago Season 2? The first half was really bad and probably some of the worst Ninjago content yet, and then the second half was like not bad. Pretty good. Good ending for the show, if it had to end there. Okay, the X-Wing is done. We are completed with the original X-Wing. Now I think it's time for me to build some of the other sets, because the X-Wing is now done. I'm going to move on to a LEGO Adventures set here. This is the Passage of Junshi. And again, for folks who have tuned in since the beginning of the stream, let me know in the comments what sets you want me to build. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for folks to comment, I am going to put this together because it's just a little tiny set. Yeah, for magazines in Europe, I always get magazines in Europe when I can. So that is my goal. Opinion on Rebooted. I think it's overhated. Yeah, I mean, Rebooted is not great, but it's not as bad as people say. I can think of like 4 worse Ninjago seasons. Finale of Rebooted was great. Pacing was whack, but that wasn't really the writer's fault. That was because of other things. So, yeah, production issues. How many pounds of Lego do I have in my collection? Again, I'm not super good at estimating weight. I'm sorry. Can I do an Australian accent? No, I cannot. I just tried to do it, but no. I know that it's Johnny Thunder themed. I should have tried to do an Australian accent, but maybe if I like was listening to a lot of Australian stuff, but not right now. Best Ninjago villain. Probably like Nauticon or Garmadon. Oh, Harumi's great too until crystallized. Can you say hi, Ninja Boy 58? Hello, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. When I first started the channel, was I nervous? Not really, no. I feel like I had been doing a lot of pitches for my startup in the past, so I'm very used to being like on camera or on TV or on a stage talking, so not super nervous. Levi, can I have a shout out? Absolutely. Can I show us the giant monster figure closer to the camera? Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to attach these up. Here we go. This is the Junshi model from Adventurers. It's like a big, like you put him together like this. He's got a lot of weird pieces in him, and yeah, it's all one cover. So it's quite an interesting one for sure. My full name is actually Christopher Lee, like the actor. So I'm both Count Dooku and Saruman, which I do take a lot of pride in. Oh, Walker, UPS says the Bionicle books have arrived. Enjoy. Thank you so much. They must have arrived while I was filming because I have not seen them yet, but I will check my mailbox when I can. Thank you. Again, thank you so much for sending me those. Really appreciate it. Do I have any Lego Haunted Houses? I think I have every single one they've ever made. So the Monster Fighters one, the Scooby-Doo one. Are there any others? I think that's it, right? What do I think of the Quake mech from the movie? Stay tuned because I'm putting out a Best Ninjago Mechs video, and spoiler alert, that one is one of them. Ooh. I don't like how in older Lego manuals they had like gray and black are really hard to distinguish. It's throwing me off. Who dares me to give me $500? If somebody sent me $500, like, please let me know your address and I will mail you, like, a ton of Lego. Do not give me $500 for nothing in return. If somebody actually did that, I will please, like, I will mail you, like, a ton of Lego in return. I don't think anybody will do that. Can I have a shout out for your channel? Sure, Guy That Loves Anime, thank you. Is there anything from any theme? Oh, sorry, I think that message disappeared. Yeah, let's see. Any other questions? Do I think Ninjago Season 7 is overrated? Ninjago Season 7 is awful. It's like the worst, like, media of Ninjago ever. So, like, is it overrated? I mean, if anybody says it's good, then yes, I consider that overrated because it's not. It's like the animation is bad, the dialogue is bad. I could go on about how bad Ninjago or season 7 is. So, I mean, if anybody says it's good, fight me. What else do we have? You like old instruction booklets? Yeah, I do like how they have like a lot of character in them. Like they feel very unique. So that's something a little bit special. Yeah, the old manuals definitely have a unique visual flair to them. This feels like a map, so that's a very unique thing. I think they're missing a piece. Oh, they gave me the wrong piece. That's fine. Okay, I'll just move this around. What Ninjago wave do I think was perfect? Great sets and great show at the same time. Oh, that is a good question. Because I can think of great set waves that didn't have great show, and then I can think of good show like TV seasons that didn't have great sets. Let me think. That was both good in terms of... I mean, Season 9 Hunted, I think, was pretty good. Especially the Diesel Knot. I loved that. So that was probably the strongest. I mean, I'm thinking Seabound was also pretty good. Like the Seabound wave of sets was pretty good as well, and I did like the show then. So maybe Seabound? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think. I'm maybe forgetting something. Any news updates on the wooden duck? Nah, I've been trying to get it. I just keep getting outbid. I got outbid again, and I've just I don't know. I think I'm just unlucky. I keep getting outbid. That's what it keeps getting me. So, yeah. I mean, maybe at some point. Do I miss the mini comics and instructions? Yeah, kind of. I do miss like some. I mean, they still sometimes do that, but not super often. I do definitely miss them. So yeah. Best way to get cheap Lego in Europe? Well, go to used Lego stores because the prices there are so much better than the US. All the Lego here, I mean, most of the Lego here was acquired from like Europe very cheaply. So yeah, definitely would recommend like going for that. Thoughts on the new A-frame cabin? I'm very excited. I'll be buying it the day it releases, so that's quite hype. I'm excited for that. February 1st. Oh, I'm doing stuff February 1st. Otherwise, I would line up. I'll be at work, but otherwise, I would line up at the Lego store to get it. Why are there extra pieces here? Oh, I think they included the figure, but they also gave me pieces to build the figure as well. Maybe that was just like an inventory mistake. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, extra pieces. Set do I not have that I want the most? Probably the wooden duck. Yeah, if it counts as a set. How'd I come up with the name Duck Bricks? Well, we have a channel mascot, Duckity, who has been featured many times. With that, we have finished the Passage of Junshi. If there are no objections, or folks, the extra pieces, like they are making up the figure themselves. I think they just got confused with the inventory and included the figure, but also included the pieces with it. But yeah, I'll take extra pieces, sure. How do I bring back the EU Lego that I buy? I have actually a lot of videos on that, so definitely go check out some of my Lego traveling vlog videos if you want to see how I actually bring them back. One Ninjago set I wish I had. I do own all the Ninjago sets, so I guess there isn't like one. Yeah. Who made the Duck Bricks icon? I hand drew it and took a picture. It's nothing super, super crazy. I just literally drew it by hand and took a photo. I'm gonna open up this next Adventures set here. This one has been one I've been wanting for a long time. Do I have the Chrome C-3PO? Yes. Shout out for Duckity, yes. You really want a D2C Avatar set? Me too. I hope the theme does well enough to support that. Okay, next Adventures set. Have any sets ever fallen off the ceiling? Thankfully, no. I've never had sets fall off the ceiling. Very lucky that I have not had that issue before. Once they are hung, they are always hung up there. So no, I do not really have that issue. Push these aside here. Okay. Oh, look at the artwork in this instruction manual. That's really nice. Okay, let's get this opened up here. May need a bigger space. Let me see. I'm going to move my computer over. Oh. Parts are falling off the table. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I think folks getting the Bionicle GWP in the Lego stores have been, like, they've been more lenient in the Lego stores and have been giving it for other stuff. So yeah, oh, I already have like 2 copies of this figure, but it stuns me every time. Look at this. If folks have not seen this, the detail on this figure, this came out this is an old figure. Look at this. This is the Achu figure. And look at that cape. That is so cool. Like, I love this figure. This is one of my favorite adventurous figures for sure. That is just so cool. Yeah, wonderful figure. Southwest Bricks UK, hey, great to see you live streaming again. Thank you so much. Thoughts on all the Legacy Kais in every set? Well, they seem to have moved away from Legacy and they're doing Core now, so I'm sure that next up there'll be like a billion Core Kais and that'll be the next Legacy Kai. Hey, Bro Monster is back. Thank you for tuning in. What does his head look like under the headdress? Looks like this. It's like got some face paint on. What do I think a Bionicle Element Lord set would look like? I mean, we know what the Element Lords look like. I kind of want to do a contest on making the Element Lords. I know that they already have like comic depictions, but making builds for them would be a very cool contest, I feel. You opted to get the Tahu GWP on eBay. Oh, I hope you didn't pay too much. It shouldn't be more than $20 to $25. If you wait a few months, it will be like $20, $25 on Bricklink. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive. But that makes sense. Understandable if you didn't want to get more stuff. Favorite YouTuber on YouTube? I like Jangbricks a lot. Jangbricks is awesome. Favorite Lego set of all time is going to be Ninjago City. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. DJ DM, here's your shout out. Thank you. Favorite Ninjago minifigure, the Ice Emperor, for sure. I think that's the best one. Although Future J is also really good. And Kabuki Nia. Honestly, all the minifigure pack ones are very good. Favorite show on any platform? Favorite show, like, ever? Oh, I don't know if I can answer that. Favorite show? I don't know. Like, if I had to pick one? I really need to think. I can think of, like, 10. I don't know if I have one favorite. Do I have any Lego Goats? Yes, I do. I have 2. I have the set that they came in. Get a shout out, Brick Guy 42, sure thing, and Ross Aviation. Of course, you can get a shout out. You're here on every live stream, of course. What do I think of the original Minecraft Micro Worlds? Honestly, not the biggest fan of them. I got all of them, but I prefer minifigure stuff. So I prefer it when Lego does minifigure scale stuff than micro stuff. So, yeah. I should do an Element Lord contest. What is my rarest Lego animal? Well, I have a $5,000 Lego T-Rex that I've showed off a lot on other live streams before. So probably that one, because that one was a very, very exclusive and expensive one. If I could bring back discontinued molds, what would they be? And why is it the goat? Yeah, honestly, the goat's like near the top of the list. Unironically, like I don't know why they didn't bring that back yet, but a lot of like the one-off animals, I feel like they should be in more sets. Like the camels, like only being in Prince of Persia sets, that's wacky. Give us actual camels. How did I celebrate International Lego Day yesterday? Well, I went skiing with my friends, and I did a live stream about it afterwards, which you can check out. It should be up on this channel now. Do I collect Mega Blocks? No, just Lego. I don't collect anything other than just Lego. So, yeah. Have I heard anything about Ninjago 2023? If I did, I would not be at liberty to discuss, unfortunately, because of the LEGO Ambassador Network. So stay tuned to the channel, though. We'll see. Do I think the way they made Bionicle this year is worse compared to past Bionicle? I mean, like, they made it the best way they could with the pieces available. So, I mean, Wars is objective. I think they did a really good job given the pieces that they had available to them. Yeah. Do I have any of the Lego factory test print colors? Somebody gave me an amazing gift. They sent it to my P.O. box of old Lego factory test bricks from when they were first doing Lego bricks, like marbled stuff and weird colors. And that's like one of the prizes of my collection. I did a full video on that. It was like unboxing the rarest Lego gift ever or something like that. So definitely check that out if you want to see that. So yeah, that's the only ones I own. What are my thoughts on the Fortnite and Lego collab? Is it a hint that Lego Universe 2.0 MMO is coming back? I don't think it's a hint for Lego Universe. If I had to imagine, Lego would make like one Fortnite set and they'll probably like incorporate Lego characters in Fortnite. Imagine if they put like Bionicle characters in Fortnite. That would actually make me play the game. But yeah, I don't play Fortnite. I don't know too much about it, so I'm not super familiar. Yeah, I don't know. I can imagine they would make a set because they do have the license. Do I have a Johnny Thunder Lego? Yeah, well, this is a Johnny Thunder Adventures Lego set. I'm building it right now. Yeah. Kyle, what's up? Hey, thanks for tuning in again, man. Appreciate it. Good to hear from you. How do I organize my Lego parts? Gee, I wish that I could. I am actually on the hunt to pay somebody in the Washington State area to sort all my Lego pieces for me. It is something I've been really trying to get done, and yeah, I really wish that somebody in Washington State would be able to help me sort pieces. I've gotten a few interested parties who've reached out already, so I need to contact them. But I need to sort my pieces. I wish I could. Yeah, just don't have time. This is a pretty fun build. It's very interesting. Yeah, this is like an old jungle style build. I do like the jungle sets quite a lot, so this is a good one. Have I ever built a mock for a Lego convention or show? I have not, because I don't have my parts organized. I would build a lot more mocks if my parts were organized, and I'm trying to find somebody who would be willing. I'll pay, like, I'm trying to find someone, I'll pay them. I will pay you to sort my Lego bricks. If you're in the Washington State area and you're interested in sorting Lego bricks for money, contact me. We'll set something up. My most popular theme by YouTube view count. Well, my most viewed video is on Lego Minecraft, so maybe that. But yeah. What sets are these from? These are from Lego Adventures. All these sets that I just showcased here in this video were from multiple different hauls from the past year, and I did the whole unboxing in the first hour of this video. How much? I spent like $150 on this set. Probably way too much. I think I overpaid, but I was hyped up. I was at a convention, and I got talked into buying it. So, you know, it is what it is. Favorite Lego theme, Bionicle or Ninjago? Live sorting stream with Jake Bricks. I should get Jake back on the channel to sort Lego with me. I don't know if he'd be interested in sorting Lego, but I'm going to send him that. I'll text him that right now. Anytime Jake gets a mention, I'll send him a text. Okay, favorite Bionicle wave. That is 2007, I think, had my favorite sets. Can I show the Johnny Thunder minifigure real quick? Sure. Here is, let me check the camera. Here's Johnny Thunder, just the super basic one. Have I ever watched back any of my first videos? I don't actually watch a ton of my own videos. So not really. I mean, I sometimes go back and see clips, but it's interesting how the channel has evolved. I'm gonna screenshot the fans demand it. Get him started sorting, then lock him in the room. Oh, he's gonna like that. Don't let him out until it's done. Now that's a good idea. Can I show us the Hobbit Dragon? Not right now because I'm building, but maybe later. Maybe I'll showcase it for sure when I do my full collection tour when we reach 100,000 subs. 2007 was the underwater stuff. Duckety is taking a rest right now, but he'll come over sometime. Next collection tour when we reach 100K subs. What do I do for work? I've answered that in the description below, but I am a program manager at Microsoft. I also do a lot of other side businesses and startups as well. I would love sorting big Lego collections, especially for money. I mean, if I can find somebody in Washington State who feels the same, I would be very grateful. I need to find somebody in my state who'd be open to like sorting Lego. Favorite Lego piece? Oh boy, I don't know. I really like the classic, like, I don't know. I liked the CCBS like classic joint. I feel like that was a really good system that they came up with. I don't know. My answer may change later on if I'm asked again, because that is an interesting question. Does anyone know the number for the set? This is set number 5976. I think CCBS in many ways was better than the Bionicle G1 system, for sure. I would say that. Maybe hot take, but it's what I think. Might get some flack for that, but I do think it was more versatile, for sure. If I had to dye all or part of my hair, what color would I make it, other than black? If I had to? I mean, if somebody, like, made me dye all my hair, like, I'd go for something crazy. I mean, if you're gonna dye it, go all out, right? Go for, like, yellow or something, but no, I don't think I would ever do that. What are we building? Lego Adventurers. Do I have the F1 truck? There have been many F1 trucks. Which one are you asking about? I have most of the Lego cars, though, so probably. Oh, you're in Spokane. I sort by brick type. So there is a brick label system on the Brick Architect site, and that is how I would like it to be sorted. So based on brick type. I don't sort by color, so not even by color. I don't need that sorted by color at all. Opinion on the Lego foosball table set. I put out a video regarding it a few months ago where we tried it out. It's okay. I think it's a little underrated. I think a lot of people are saying it's like the worst set ever. It's not that bad. My biggest complaint is the scorecard just doesn't work. Like the scorecard, at least in my copy of the set, just didn't move. So that was disappointing, but yeah, it's not as bad as everybody's saying, in my opinion. Well, I think I'm either missing a part or they forgot to give it to me. So I'm needing like one piece, but it's not that big of a deal. Kind of annoying though. Okay, for the price, it's not worth it. I mean, the issue is that for the price, they set the price beforehand, and then they designed the set after that, and that was the issue. First Lego set ever was the Life on Mars shuttle. Have I ever bitten a piece to separate it from another? No, I haven't really had to. Just use a brick separator. Do I have anyone locked in the room in the basement that I haven't shown us yet? Well, we've got some more friends who will be on the shows at some point. So that is the hope. Not locking somebody in, but we'll have friends up. So yeah, more friends coming that we haven't seen yet. How do you get the job? If you email me at hello@duckbricks.com, I am totally happy to set something up. Thank you for reaching out. I really am trying to find somebody. Spokane is like not too far either. Like I'd be willing to have us meet in the middle. Check out Historyland in Poland. It's a museum for Lego. I did see that before. I was so disappointed I was in Poland and I didn't realize it existed, so I didn't see it, and I found out about it after the fact. So the next time I go to Poland, definitely. If I meet in Ellensburg, you might be able to help. How far is Ellensburg from me? Let's see. Like, I'm just gonna pull up Google Maps. I'll seriously consider it. Oh my. Oh my, that is a 4-hour drive. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 4-hour transit. Okay, so 1 hour and 36-minute drive. It's not like too bad. If you are serious, I mean, I would make the drive and bring over all my parts and just like hand them off to you to sort. Well, actually, Kyle, yeah. Wait, DM me on Discord. An hour, 30 minutes? That's not too bad. Like, I am actually open to driving there and just bringing my Lego in the trunk. If you're actually up for it, like DM me and like I will actually come. Because I definitely yeah, please. DM me on Discord. Hour 36 minutes, not that bad of a drive. Oh yeah. I would be totally happy to do that. Olympia, that's a little further out. Olympia's a bit further out for me. I mean, maybe, but that's almost Oregon, so I don't know. Snakes in the bushes. That's funny. So it just tells you to stick the snakes in the bush here. How many Lego Ninjago sets do I have? I own all of them, so all the ones that are in existence. Olympia is only an hour from Seattle. Oh, is that not bad? Okay, then maybe. Huh. I did not realize it was that close. I had in my mind it was a lot further. But Kyle, still DM me, because I'd be willing to go out and meet you if you're open to sorting Lego. Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm very, like, I definitely trust you to sort my Lego. Do I want to have kids? For sure, yeah. Do I own all the Ninjago magazine minifigs in their exclusive poly bags? No, but I also don't really count those as full-on sets, because like I own all the minifigures by themselves, and usually the magazine figures are just worse versions of the main figures, like they're missing an armor or something. So not a big thing that I want. What am I building? Lego Adventure stuff. You can check out earlier on the stream when I was showcasing all the sets I was unboxing. Let's scooch up here. Move these back. Come on. Okay. How long is the stream going to be? Honestly, I have no idea until I get tired. Do I own any Lego watches? I own a couple, yeah. Do I have all the Indiana Jones sets? Yes, I do. Chris would be good with kids. I can function without sleep. That is true. Do I think it's a good idea to max out GWPs to sell to buy more Lego? I mean, if... I only max out GWPs because I already intend to buy a ton of Lego. So like in January, I got like 12 Blackshon GWPs because I wanted to buy all the Lego anyway. I wouldn't like I wouldn't buy Lego I didn't want to get GWPs. Unless it was something like Bionicle. Like that's a different story. But like, yeah, I only did it because of convenience more than like necessity. Do I have Lego on my desk when working? Oh yeah, I always have Lego with me, of course. Do I have Star Wars sets? Yeah, I have most of them. Yes, I do. And I just built one just a few minutes ago. Favorite movie theme? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. How did I get such a massive collection? Lots of purchases, lots of saving money, and lots of gifts from friends. Have I been to Bricks and Wheels ever? I have. I've had like mixed experiences, to be completely honest. Nothing against them. Like I don't want to say anything bad about it. I definitely think prices are better in other used Lego stores. I'll say that. The Lone Ranger movie theme is very good. I mean, the sets there were fantastic. Yeah, that's for sure a very, very underrated one. Shame the movie was so bad though. I mean, like I think the sets would have done better if the movie was actually good. Would I like a new Bionicle video game or a remake of a classic one? Never was a big fan of Heroes, so I'd like a new one. I mean, I know there are a lot of fan-created ones, so definitely would like to see those happen at some point, if they ever do happen. Because I know that there's a lot of work going into them, and maybe they might not amount to anything. But if they do, I'll play them, for sure. What Lego is great enough to grace my work desk? Well, I don't actually, I mean, I work remotely for most of my time. So I don't actually have a set up work desk. But I usually have Lego like in my pockets and stuff. What am I building at the moment? A Lego adventure set. You can rewind on the stream to take a look at what it is. Will I live stream playing the Bionicle fan games? I mean, if they ever actually get made, sure. Yeah. Don't really hate a set or theme the most. I don't actually like dislike anything that Lego does. Okay, I don't dislike any like theme in particular, I feel. Do I have SpongeBob Lego sets? Yes, and I will show them off when I do my collection tour when we reach 100k subs. I don't have all of them. I have some of them. How did I get so many Blackstone GWPs? They told you it was limited to only one per VIP account. That's not true. In-store, yes. In-store, yes. I got them online. In-store limits you to just one. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that's why I got them online. Lego.com, you can get them online, and there are no real problems with that. Heaviest Lego set I own. I mean, probably the Eiffel Tower? I don't know if there are any heavier ones. I'll just go by the biggest, like, that's the biggest one. Weirdest theme for you, it's Nexonites. I can think of a lot more weird themes than Nexonites. Like, Galador's pretty weird. Scala's weird. Zap's pretty whack. Like, there's a lot of, like, weird stuff. Nexonites is pretty standard for a Lego theme, I think. Set was the most frustrating to build. I've talked a lot about building the UCS Hammerhead Corvette earlier on streams, and that was a bad experience and definitely the one that was the most frustrating to build. Do I prefer Lego Simpsons or SpongeBob? Well, I never watched either show, but I prefer Simpsons for the builds because I think the builds are good in Lego cities in general. Favorite Lego set, Ninjago City. Do I remember you? Brick Guy 42. Yes, of course. You were just here a few minutes ago. Thank you for tuning in. How's the Lion Knight's castle going? Mixels with it was interesting, and they do have great joints. In what way do I think they'll revive video? I think it's a complete lie when they said they would revive video. I don't think they ever will. The brand name is just not going to be good. I mean, the brand name has been diluted. It's like Bionicle. It's not going to be... Retailers won't want to stock it ever again is the issue. Any sets I could build without instructions? I could build a lot just by... If I had a picture of the set, I could build it. If I didn't even have a picture, that might be tougher. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of Bionicles for sure. Spybots. That was a very crazy one. Yeah, rename Bionicle into Spybots. Big brain. Oh. Bye, Ross Aviation. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, man. So you're 3 people buying a Lion Knight's Castle and $210 worth of Mario sets, and they would not give you more than one. Yeah, I mean, the last time I went to the Lego store, I spent like $3,000, and I only got 1 GWP as well. That's why I kind of stopped going into stores and started just getting stuff online. Can I do an Amphibia live stream? I have not seen the show, but if I don't know, maybe. Like, if I particularly like a show, then maybe, but that might not be content for Duckbrick's channel. What new franchise would I like to see Lego do something on? I mean, I would like to see Game of Thrones, Cyberpunk, or Expanse sets, but I don't think they'd ever do it. Yeah. Anyone else buy the birdhouse? I got the birdhouse, yeah. I used it to qualify for the GWP. Oh, did I miss? Oh, ladders go down there. Okay. Yeah, Game of Thrones is owned by Mega Constructs, and Lego also would never do it. Like, it's way too adult for Lego. So that's, like, something that would never, ever happen. Would be cool, though. I want those dragons and castles. Maybe I just want Lego Castle back. What do I do as a program manager at Microsoft? That's a good question. What do I do? I have a lot of meetings, that's for sure. Most of my job is meeting. It's mostly, I manage a team of engineers, and I work with other program managers to define the look and feel of new product launches and new software releases for Microsoft. My job really differs based on what project I'm working on at one time. I'm usually working on a few things at once. I've got a big launch coming up. Probably can't really say when, but like this year, that's probably okay to say. Like I'm working on something that will be launching this year, and it's really just like having meetings and saying, hey, I think that it should look like this or respond this way, and meeting with engineers, business folks, and designers to make the vision into a reality. That's what I do for my job. Yeah, Lego Quadra car would be very cool. Yeah, it's basically project management. It's called, I think the way that they describe it is it's project, program, and product management all rolled into one. That was how my boss described it to me on my first day, and I think that's pretty accurate. It's kind of a mix of all of the different like management type things. What am I live streaming with? That is my phone, and this is a webcam because I don't have a second phone to live stream with. Yeah, Lego anime themes would probably be pretty popular. I'm not really big into anime, but I know a lot of people are, and I'm surprised they haven't really done it before. Do I have an MBA? Nah, I had the option to maybe pursue one, but I just wanted to get into the workforce. I just have a dual degree in engineering and business. Went to Wharton School for Business and UPenn Engineering. Do my coworkers know about the Lego monstrosity in my house? They know I have a channel. I don't know if they like know that it's this extreme. I've like mentioned on occasion, like, yeah, on my spare time I like do a Lego channel, and I know like some of them watch it, but I don't think they know. Like, I haven't really talked a lot about it. I feel like it's not really something that comes up in conversation. I really hope they do Avatar: The Last Airbender sets. I'm shocked they didn't do it for ideas. I know that Lego had a bad taste in their mouths after working with Nickelodeon, and they didn't like working with them. But I really wish they would do Lego Avatar: The Last Airbender sets because I love the show. It's one of my favorite shows ever. And I don't know why they won't make more sets, so I certainly hope they would. I mean, they're getting a lot more new content soon, so maybe when they do that, they might do it. Oh, set's missing a part, but not a big deal. Oh well. Okay. I think we're almost done with this set here. Would I consider doing a playlist for all my Bionicle showcase tours of mass and figures? Yeah, probably. I'll probably put together a playlist for that. That's a good idea. I'm surprised I haven't done that already. I know I do like collection showcase video playlists, but maybe there's like too much stuff there. It's like overwhelming. I do need a museum. I mean, my goal for the channel is to make a museum to house all the Lego. So maybe one day I will. Do I treat yellowed bricks with hydrogen peroxide if they're really bad? Yeah. You're so nice and chill. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the videos. Okay, I think with that, we have finished this Adventurers set. Let me just get all the figures set up. Okay, this set is complete. We have a couple of maps. Let's equip them with their maps. I don't even think all these maps came in the set. At least this one was the Orient Expedition map, so that doesn't quite belong here, but that is all good. Love the videos. Thank you. Got the villain minifigures here. This is a good adventure set. This is a pretty good big one. Have I ever met Lego designers in person? I don't think I actually have. I mean, maybe a couple at like conventions, but not in any other like formal event. Maybe one day. I would love to. Yeah, I'd certainly want to. Ninjago Retold is one of the best series. Thank you for watching it. I put a lot of work into Ninjago Retold. It's probably one of my like hardest series to ever make. So I appreciate the viewership. Do I wash my Lego bricks? If they are used, I will typically wash them if they are like really in need of a wash. So yeah, my own bricks, no, because they're pretty clean. I keep my Lego clean for the most part. Okay, well, we have completely finished this build. I think we are now good to go to move on. Now, I probably am going to move on. Let me think. What sets do I want to build next? Folks who saw the earlier part of the stream, what set do you want me to build next? Because this is done. This is all done. So we have finished the LEGO Adventures set right here. Completely done. So let me know in the comments, for people who have been here since the whole beginning of the stream, I showed off a lot of other sets earlier. What do you want to see me build? Let me know. I'm going to set these aside now. Where am I going to put these? Oh man, I'm running out of space here. Let's just push some of these boxes over. I would like to build some sets, but I'll let people decide. Spybotics purple set. Want to see me make the Spybotics set, folks? Okay, let's do the Spybotics one. Why not? Why not? I don't have batteries with me though, so we might not be able to test it out, but let's okay, so I don't want to. This is taped shut. I might need scissors. Yeah, let me go grab some scissors. Well, in the meantime, actually I'll set up a vote. There are like 4 sets that I really want to make. So I'll set up a vote and then people can vote. Start a poll. What should I make next? Spybotics, Harry Potter, Graveyard, or Mermaid, Star Wars, Duel of the Fates. This is the Spybotics Shadow Strike 70. Or what else? What else do I want to make? Is anything that stands out? Or the X-Wing and Yoda's hut. Those are like the next 4 that I want to make. So I'm going to start a poll here. While that poll is going, I am going to go get some sets. And yes, I do have vintage LEGO castle sets to build today. I showed them off earlier in the video. So I'll be right back and get some scissors while people vote. Got some scissors here. Okay, well, we're getting... Ooh. The votes are actually fluctuating quite... Oh, wow. 30 votes in, and it's very even. Like, there is an even split here. We're going to let it keep going, because there's 100 people watching, so if you can all vote, if you're watching, vote in the comments. What set do you want me to make? Once we get to, like... I want to say, once we get to 50 votes, once we get, like, at least half the people watching to vote, then we will jump into it. Yeah, the votes are almost even. I love democracy. Hey, Star Wars Duel of the Fates is winning. We're at 48 votes, but it's really even. Now the Spybotics is winning. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna have to like let the vote go until we have a clear winner, I think. I'm gonna drink some water in the meantime. The Spybotics got a lot of votes, but Duel of the Fates won out. But I did already build a Star Wars set earlier on stream. So maybe... I don't know. Send in a super chat if you want to decide. If you want to be the tiebreaker, send in like $1 to do the tiebreaker. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're at 33% Duel of the Fates, 33% Shadow Strike. They're literally tied. I don't know. 64 votes now. Man, I really don't know what people are going to pick. Duel of the Fates is winning right now, 67 votes. Okay. If no one's sending in a super chat, I think what we're going to have to do is go with the ultimate lightsaber duel, the Duel of the Fates, because it's at 34%. And the Spybotics set is now at, it's now at 29%. Duel of the Fates is really winning. So we've got 70 votes out of 100 concurrent viewers. I'm sorry. I think we got to set this aside for now and do Duel of the Fates because that's the poll has spoken. So I'm going to get that box. And don't worry, we'll do Spybotics next. We'll do that next because I know a lot of people want to see that. But it's now time for the Duel of the Fates. It's at 36% right now. We're going to end the poll with 71 votes. And let's do it. Duel of the Fates, then Spybotics. Okay, oh, that's already open. That's nice. Hopefully all the pieces are in here. I mean, I just bought this on Bricklink, so let's find out. Oh, interesting. Is this... Wait. Hold on. There's only one... Oh, no, they're both here. Okay, I got a little worried for a second. Let me actually put the box up here so folks can see what we are building. Set that aside down there. It's just kind of thrown in there. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, man. Is this the one with the light-up lightsaber minifigures? It sure is. Now, will the batteries work? Maybe not, but I don't really care either. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa! That, like, I mean, I've got light shining on it right now, but that really lights up. Like, the light is still really strong. Okay, that's pretty hype. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Very nice. Set some of the packaging aside here. I don't really want to throw out the packaging for this. I kind of like the packaging, so maybe I'll set that aside. Yeah, I mean, this set is not a very good set. That's probably why I didn't own it already. But oh, this one is so bright as well. Like, I'm not going to put the blade in, but look, the light is really strong. And this is, I have a light beaming down on it. So this is, yeah, look at that. The light up still works really well. That is very cool. Okay, hype. I'm excited. Okay, let's do the build. I don't even know how you change the batteries on these figs. I don't know either. I really don't know. Oh, and these were like random shields that I ordered in the same Bricklink order, like Black Falcon shields. Okay, set those aside and let's get into it. Well, the first thing that stands out to me are the transparent red plates. Look at like transparent neon orange. Look at these. Yeah, that's some cool stuff right there. Okay. Now, I did want to... Yeah, I have one of these pieces before, but look at that. So you can rotate it around, and the figures spin on that. That's very interesting. Yeah, rip trans neon orange. So sad it's discontinued. Very sad about it. Look at all these, like, wacky pieces. I've, like, never interacted with the pieces being used here. This is so cool. Okay, very excited. I was very excited to make this, so... Yeah, it did get discontinued last year. Can I make a video of moving my Lego when I move? Of course. That's going to be like a big video. Probably a series of videos. It's not going to be a one video effort. Like, it will be a series of videos. So absolutely. When I do move, yeah. To change the battery, you remove the left arm and slide it out of the leg spot. Good to know. Did not know that. No more trans neon orange chainsaws. I know. So sad. I don't know why they got rid of it. I feel like Lego, like, I mean, I guess they got to discontinue, like, a color here or there, but I feel like there was a good enough distinction between this and... Oh, you know what? They probably got rid of it when they changed the plastic type for transparent pieces, and they couldn't get it to look right. That might be why they got rid of it, because they changed the plastic type to be more environmentally friendly. That might be it. I'm curious what the build of the set is going to feel like, because I'm a little skeptical of the build for this set, because I think it's like, it's especially came out at an era when Lego Star Wars sets were really flimsy, or Lego sets in general, and didn't really stay together that well, but I mean, it's okay so far. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I agree that trans orange doesn't like quite feel the same as trans neon orange. Again, it might be something to do with the plastic color that they were phasing it out. So maybe that's why. The real draw to the set are the lightsabers. Yeah, probably that's like a big reason why people like it. But I like sets for like the build, not just the figure. So I'm curious what the build is like. I like these transparent pieces are so cool. I love the way these look. Are these the old colors? They're not the old colors of grays and browns because this was a 2005 set, but they are the old colors of transparent neon orange, which didn't exist anymore. Do I think Ninjago will continue? I mean, yeah, it's evergreen. It's an evergreen theme, so of course. I mean, we have a new series coming out later this year, which I'm excited for. I am very tentatively excited for it. So yeah. Do I have every Jurassic World set? Yes, I do. If people want to see me showcase all of them, I'll do that. I don't know if like people are that interested in them though. So let me know if you want to see all those sets showcased. What set did I have the most difficulty building? Not really any set. I feel like all sets are fairly simple to put together because of the instructions, but I've had a lot of difficulty building mocks that are not made to be built physically, like the Hammerhead Corvette UCS build. Will I showcase the LEGO Elves sets? Yes, yes. That is on my list to showcase. I think the LEGO Elves theme is phenomenal. One of my favorite LEGO themes ever. Absolutely. As a Bionicle fan, I want to see LEGO themes like Ninjago thrive. That is the best way of looking at it. I agree. Yeah, I hope it's well liked. I think Ninjago needs to put more focus on new characters and a new setting or time period and not focus more on the old cast. But we will see. We will see. What set is this? This is the Ultimate Lightsaber Duel. You can we took a big look at it earlier on, just a few minutes ago before I started. I should check out the new creator sets. Yes, I'm of course going to get all the new creator sets, and I will get all of them to coincide with the Bionicle GWP. Bag 3 of the Lion Knights Castle, Brick Guy 42. Awesome. How many years did it take to get this much LEGO? I've been collecting since 2007. Thoughts on the Skywalker Saga game? I love it. Pros and cons though. I miss the old game engine. It feels more like it feels more like watching cutscenes and walking from point A to point B than actually it being a game. But yeah, the new engine, mixed feelings on that. Do I know how the process behind ideas works? There is the Madanui robot in review. Yes, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to be made into an actual set. We had an interview with LEGO designers, and they said one of the biggest problems with making, like, say, the Madanui robot as a LEGO set is that people don't know what it is, and not even Bionicle fans will recognize it. Like, most Bionicle fans will have no idea what the Madanui robot is. So, while I would like to see it as a set, I think it's highly unlikely that it will be a set. How old am I? I am 22. Have I seen the Madanui head idea set that was showcased? Yes, I really want to build that. I actually am waiting for instructions to be released. Again, also one of the ones where I don't think they'd ever make it into a set, but I do want to build it for sure. Okay, I'm going to angle the camera here so you can see a better angle of what we're building from up top. There we go. I think that's a little better, so you can actually see everything. Yes, the 2012 Anakin's Jedi Interceptor also came with the Mustafar build. That was a cool set. Yeah, the Madanui head is just a really good build in general. Again, I really want to make that myself. I think creators can't publish the instructions for idea stuff until after they've gone through review. But once it goes through review and, like, I mean, if it becomes a LEGO set, great. But if it doesn't, then I would like to build it myself. If the Lego Movie 3 comes out, will I go see it? I've answered this like 3 times already. Of course. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps getting asked. I've answered that already. So, of course I will go see any Lego movie that's put out on day 1, obviously. What Lego fan wouldn't? How did I get the Kanohi Hao mosaic? The instructions for that were published by official LEGO designer. I believe it was either Nick Voss or Neek on Twitter. I don't remember who it was, but it was it was a rebuild of the Marilyn Monroe mosaic set. It wasn't like an official rebuild. It was just like a fan thing that he made as a fan of Bionicle, and he happened to also be an official LEGO designer. So I got the instructions off of Twitter, bought 6 copies of the set, and built it myself. Or actually 5 copies of the set. How did I become a LEGO ambassador? I applied, and they, I guess, liked my content, so they accepted me. Yeah, did I ever go through a dark age? No, I did not. Yes, the Motonui head has been released. It's the blank Mata head that hasn't. Oh, sorry. If someone, I think I got them confused. The Motonui head I did a review on already. I built it and did a review on it. The blank Mata head I have not, because the Motonui head was made out from Lego designers, so it wasn't an ideas thing. I think somebody has already pieced together the Nuvacube. I will be sending a prize to somebody who pieced it together. So hopefully they did that correctly. Huh? Have I? Oh, yep, I see. Let's get this on here. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited to build the Nuvacube model. I've already ordered the pieces for it. I don't know when I'm going to build it, though, but I have gotten the pieces already. What else do we have here? Okay. Missing like a long tile piece. Weird. I don't know where that went. I mean, I'll put it on for now, and then I'll find it at some point, probably. Have I seen Bucky's mold cast the Metro discs? Yeah, I have. I'm so impressed by how good they look. I want all of them. Yeah, those are very cool. Favorite Star Wars character? Probably Grand Admiral Thrawn. I also really like Fives and Captain Rex. Your new Cube's still coming, but you want to work out the bugs. Makes sense. I did already. I have a prize being sent out to somebody who said they fully reverse engineer it, but you are totally welcome to try to reverse engineer it yourself as well. Favorite Jedi? I really like Ahsoka. I mean, I guess she's no Jedi anymore, but I do like her character quite a lot. Plo Koon's pretty cool. I'm starting to sound like Filoni here. Favorite animated movie? The Lego movie or the Lego Batman movie? Maybe that's an easy answer, but yeah. Do I think the new Star Wars helmets are going to get scalped? I don't think so. Like, I wouldn't worry about it. Lego will make enough for everybody. Don't get tricked into, like... Yeah, I wouldn't buy into things getting scalped like that. Like, that's a general release set. What college did I go to? I went to the University of Pennsylvania. I did a dual degree for the Wharton School of Business. I studied finance and entrepreneurial management. And for my other degree, I studied at the UPenn School of Engineering for electrical engineering, as well as a few other things as well. Things could sell out the first day they enter stores, but they wouldn't necessarily... Like, Lego will restock them. Yeah. Am I going to do the world map, Bionicle map? I already did. It's in the guest bedroom over there. Did I buy the Star Wars helmet sets? Yes, I did. I do like them quite a lot. I do own all of them. Very interesting. Very interesting builds here. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Huh. Okay, these are very weird pieces. What do I think of the Lego Angry Bird sets? I actually like them for what they are. Yeah, they're not bad. Like, the castle's actually really good. Changed my mind. Okay, I get it. I get that. Okay. You gotta keep it on the ground to do the spins, otherwise they're just gonna flip. But yeah, okay. So this is interesting. Okay, huh. Should the top sections be secure, or are they really only held in by pins? For the UCS Millennium Falcons, they have a lot of pieces that are just held on by, like, nothing. By gravity. Do I have the Baby Yoda figure? Oh, of course. I've got, like, 4 of him. Yeah, I've got all the sets that he comes in. What set or mock did I hate building the most? Mock was, the worst one was the UCS Hammerhead Corvette. I had a bad time building that, to be honest. Yeah, not a fun build. I didn't really hate building any Lego set, but yeah, the mock, yes. Do I like Puss in Boots: The Last Wish? Yeah, I thought it was really good. I was very pleasantly surprised by how good that movie was. I went in with, like, no expectation. Well, I went in after folks, I heard online that it was good, but I didn't expect it to be, like, that good. So I was quite happy. Did I mod them so that the top sections didn't fall off? I only added, like, 1 plate. I wouldn't even count as a mod. I added, like, a single plate so that to make sure that the things wouldn't fall off on the inside, but that was it. I do have to build it again when I move. That's so sad. Do I like the Avatar movies? I liked The Way of Water. I'm just okay on the first one. I think the first one is pretty average for me, but I did like The Way of Water and felt that it was a big improvement. What printer do I recommend for 3D printing ABS Lego pieces? I use the Prusa i3 Mark III's and have had pretty good results so far, but there are definitely better ones. That's a cheap one, though. Oh, why am I standing up? Yeah, I should be sitting down. I keep forgetting that I have a chair now. Like, a chair that's this height now. Oh, much better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Why was I standing? Ah! Who is more handsome, Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling? I don't know if, like, my meter on judging male attractiveness is very, like, good. I feel like I don't have a good sense of that. I mean, Ryan Gosling? Maybe? I don't know. It's a funny question. Have I considered doing resin cast instead of 3D printed molds? I tried doing resin casting and I was just really bad at it. Honestly, like, I would like to do resin casts, but I just was so bad. I tried it. I spent $1,000, like, literally, like, $1,000 on materials to try to teach myself resin casting, and I was the worst. So I don't think I have that skill set, to be honest. Yeah. Ross Aviation is back. Thank you for returning. Yeah, resin 3D printing is fine because I can just do the model and then print it. But resin casting, I just never got that right. If this is a side business, does that mean all my Lego purchases are tax deductible because they're business expenses? Yes. Do I own the 3D printed Lego duck? Yes, and I did a video on it. Yeah, resin casts are objectively the best. Like, they are so good. Like, they look like official Lego pieces. I wish I could figure out how to do it, but I just never was able to. I'm very impressed by those in the community who do know how, because it was hard. How do I make enough money to buy all my sets? Well, all the sets that I buy now are through YouTube ad revenue, but I also work a few other jobs. It's answered in the frequently asked questions below, but I am a program manager at Microsoft. Do I have any siblings? No, I do not. I am an only child. You have the original Season 4 Jay's Electromech. Nice. That is an interesting build. I'm a genius. What did I say? Oh, no. Oh, YouTube is a side job to get more Lego. Oh, yes. That is the idea. I mean, yeah. Thank you. Literally, I mean, that is one of the reasons why I started doing YouTube in general, was because my friends were telling me to do YouTube, and I was like, you know what, I could make it a side job to some extent. How do you use VIP points? It is super simple. You can go on lego.com and log in, and there is a VIP section with rewards. So you can specifically choose to be able to get rewards either in money or VIP gifts, and that is super easy to use. What is that plus-shaped Lego piece looks... Oh, this? Yeah, it's weird. It's interesting. It's to move the figures around. Can I do the old Lego system mini vehicles? Well, we just did a vote to determine what I build next, and I think after this, everyone wanted to see the Spybotics set. But that was the plus-shaped plate. Oh, this? Oh, this is like the old AT-AT foot type piece. This is a pretty common piece. Do they? I think they still... I don't think they still make it now, but they do definitely still... They had it made for a while. Yeah, it is an interesting piece, though. Do I like Lego Brickheads? I own all of the retail release ones. I think they're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I understand those who do like them. Yeah, not like the biggest fan of them, though. Okay, so you hit that here. Interesting. So weird build. Okay, let's attach that up here. Oh wow, it's a very playable set. I'll give him that. What is this that I'm building? Like what is this like side build? Huh. Oh yeah, the piece is definitely on the 2013 ATTE. Is it on the new one? I don't remember if it's still in production. It might be still in production. It's like a very classic piece. Like they've been making that for a while. It is meant to have the towers fall like in the movie. Yes, that is the play feature. So that is a very, very playable build. Is this supposed to be like one of the floating platforms in the lava? I don't like what is this that I'm building right now? In the instructions, they just have it like set off to the side. This isn't like, is this like a figure stand? I don't know. Like, what is this? Maybe it's just one of the floating platforms. Can you change the batteries on the figures? Folks in the comments have said that you can. I don't know how easy it is, but I like according to the comments, yes. Oh, and you put these here. Okay, interesting. So you have these pieces here to topple over, like to have the lava fall. I like how playable this is. This is actually pretty fun. Apparently there is a YouTube channel that shows you how to do it. That would be useful. Okay, I think it's all built. There's a few spare pieces here, but I'm missing one flame, but whatever. I don't really care about that. Okay, this was the ultimate lightsaber duel. Now the way this set works is you put each of the minifigures here and you press on their heads to make the lightsabers light up, which is a nice feature. And you go like this. So you have the da 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 da. There, they're fighting. And that's how that works. I mean that works. The annoying thing is like if you get them upside down, then what are you supposed to do? Like if they're not because they spin when you rotate. Like, how do you, okay, I guess that's how you get them right. Maybe that's part of the game. It's to knock your opponents over. Because you kind of have to wiggle them to get them right up. It does look pretty good for how old it is. Like, for an old set, it is, like, pretty substantial. Yeah, I do kind of like this. Okay, so you've ideally got two people fighting here, and you do the duels. I mean, I kind of like that. Oh, maybe you're supposed to, like, try to knock them off? Yeah, okay. That's interesting. There goes the lightsaber blade. Yeah. They do love to just faceplant, yeah. Do I enjoy doing YouTube? If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be doing it. This is not the best working set. There are a lot of, like, better builds for sets, but I mean, I like it for what it is. This is a pretty interesting thing. You just got to keep them balanced. I think the point is that if they're unbalanced, they'll fall. I think that's the point, but yeah, that's interesting. What is the best Duel on Mustafar set? I mean, probably this one. Like, out of all, they've only made like 2. The small one is just okay, but it's not super crazy. I'm going to put these by my minifigure wall, so I'm going to set these aside now. Push that back here. Oh, there's the tower collapsing. I mean, I like the aesthetics of this quite a lot, actually. I think it's an interesting... Oh, and then that spilled. Okay, I'm not going to put those there because they're just going to spill and get lost, so I'm going to stick these on the side. Yes, these twisty minifig things were in the hockey sets as well, which I do have. I'll probably put out a review on that at some point, if I didn't already. Not quite the same... Oh, this piece in the soccer goalie? I think it actually might be. They're definitely the same hockey set pieces. Try Ninjago set next. I have all the Ninjago sets built already, unfortunately. This is a vintage LEGO stream. Next up, by popular demand, we will be making the LEGO Spybotics set. So I need to move all these sets over again. Clear up some room here. Okay, it's time for the purple Spybotics set, which a lot of people want to see. So thank you folks who did stick together in this stream to see what I'm building next, and let's do it. Do I sell LEGO on eBay or Bricklink? Not eBay, but Bricklink, yes I do. You can check out my Bricklink store in the description below. Okay, so what have we got here? This is, oh, let's just get my camera set up here. It is time for the purple Borak eyes. Yes, it is. I'm very excited to see those. And this set was from the Boston Brick Co., so it should be inventoried and complete. Quite excited. This is one of the rarest sets. Yeah, so let me just open that up with scissors here. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Those are only all the pieces. I guess it's not a very, like, piece-heavy set. I guess that makes sense. Okay, set aside the box there. Oh, it comes with a CD, too. Well, the issue is I don't know if I'll be able to even use this because, like, what computer will I have that has, like, the Spybotics software will work on? I guess presumably the CD will be fine. It comes with an epilepsy warning. Huh. Interesting. Set that aside. It's like charging cord in the LEGO set. That's so interesting. Okay. So we have the cord, turn it on with the actual LEGO connector piece. I don't think I'll be turning it on in this video. I'll just be building it. And then I'll do a separate review which shows it in action, for sure. Oh, some little dirt pieces in it. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, such a big box for such a small piece. What is loose in here? So you can see the electronics inside here, and something is loose. That makes me a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Can you hear that? Well, now I can't hear it anymore. That might be even worse. I don't know. Okay, that's a little weird. This is cool though. Look at that. I think the CD says that it induces epilepsy. It was talking about video games. eBay is where you get your rare LEGO. You should use Bricklink and not eBay. eBay is, the prices on eBay are not that good. LEGO 3806 instructions. I guess the instructions were only digital. I mean, it didn't come with, or maybe it just didn't come with it for the one I bought. Not on Lego.com. Okay, sure. Toys period. Pull up the instructions here. Full PDF. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of pieces. No. This was a used set, so this was not sealed. There are a lot of little pieces in here. The giant cockpit piece is Galador worthy. I don't think it's that bad. Because, I mean, like, they had to make it really big for the like, RC controller. But it's getting there, yeah. Do I have a Cloud City Boba Fett? Yes, I do. I got it from the original set. I can't tell, like, what... I don't think the bars here are the correct ones. It's supposed to have a ton of stopper bar pieces. Unless those are... Huh. Oh yeah, here's the 2 purple Borak eyes. There they are. Haha, yes, very rare. I could be just going blind here, but I'm not seeing the right bars. The set I bought, because I bought it from a used store, so it might not have the right pieces. Because it's supposed to have the stopper bars. I'm not seeing the stopper bars here at all. I think what happened was that since this was bought from a used store, they didn't realize that the bars were supposed to be the stopper type bars. Huh. Well, I definitely have them somewhere. Ooh, where do I keep those? I have the right pieces in my inventory. I'm gonna have to go look for them, though. I mean, I guess, yeah, well, I'll look for them. Okay. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. Probably 6, because on the other side as well. Okay. 6, yeah. Is there a specific place I keep Crow minifigures? I'll just put them on the wall if they make sense to put them there. I did see the Borak revamp using this as the head. Yes, that was very cool. How do I keep my collection clean? I thankfully don't really have to dust them because I don't actually get a lot of dust here. Thankfully. I'm going to be right back because I need to find 6 bars. So I'll go get those right now and we'll be right back. Okay, well that was fast because I already had them sorted. But it turns out, because I have my Technic pieces sorted, it turns out that I only have 3 in the right color, and the other 3 are in the wrong color. So, oh well. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. How am I gonna do this? Okay, we'll use front 2 this, and then the back ones. Okay, yep. We'll do that. Not super ideal, but it is what it is. Sometimes when buying from used stores, they just don't have the right pieces. Yeah, Onua G2 should have had them. I'm so sad, because then we could have gotten them on bricks and pieces too. Yeah. But they're making dark blue ones now, so that's nice. It's not the right length of Technic bar. This is... Okay. This is not the right length of Technic bar. Right? I'm not going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is not the right one. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't know if I have the right bars. I may need to postpone this to build it later because I don't think I think the set just didn't have the right pieces. Yeah. That's annoying. Rarest Ninjago minifigure. I did a top 10 rarest Ninjago figures list before. Where in the world am I located? I'm located in Washington State. Yeah. Yeah, let me I need to go look for these pieces. So I'm looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 11. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm out of 11 length bars. If I can't find them, I may need to just stop this build for now. Sorry, everyone. Let's see. Can I find them in this bin? That's too long. I mean, I have them in the wrong color, probably. They should be in black. Ah. Okay, I have them in gray. I don't have them in black. Not ideal, but like, yeah. I've gotta just have to use the grays because that's all I can do. Oh well. What can you do? It happens. I got this from a really good used Lego store as well. Maybe it was just like an off day for them. Because I got this from one of my favorite used Lego stores. But they might just, I mean, maybe with the inventory they just messed up. Ah, well, don't get sets on eBay. Get sets on Bricklink. With Bricklink, you can usually guarantee that the pieces are going to be right. For the most part. I'm not seeing. I'm not. I mean, I might just be missing them. Let me just look again. I'm not seeing the long length Technic bars, or the Technic pins. Yeah, they're not here. Okay. Oh well. Let's see if I can find it in my Lego collection. Sorry, everyone. I was sold this set as fully complete, but it happens sometimes. It is what it is. Okay, these are the last two long length Technic pins that I have. If it needs more than two, I'm out of luck. So, they're the only two black ones. I have blue ones. So, yeah. No, there's not another bag in the box. That was just what it was. Okay, I'm assuming that those are the clear tubes. Like, I'm starting to... I have the right set, right? Yeah, no, this is the right one. Okay. I'm going crazy. Like, I'm missing more pieces. This cannot... Is this the right instruction manual? This is gonna be really... is this the right one? Is this the blue one or the purple one? Am I going off of the wrong instruction manual? Set number 3... Oh my... I am literally so stupid. I had a typo. I am so dumb. There was a typo in the set number for the instructions, and I was building the blue one, not the purple one. I am so sorry. I knew that Boston Brick Co. wouldn't mess up like that. You know what? I never doubted you. Oops. That is so silly. Ah. I am so sorry, everyone. That was so dumb. I knew there was, like, every single piece being wrong, there was not a chance. I was like, I can accept, like, 1 or 2 pieces being incorrect, but not, like, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, the blue, it looked like it was the purple one in the instructions. I just pulled up, like, Lego Spybotics instructions. I clicked on the first one. I don't know why I did that. Okay, now we should have all the pieces. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that has never happened before on this channel. I guess I've been focusing too much on talking and not building. Well, I mean, I just pulled up the wrong instructions. Oh, I'm so dumb. I think that's the first time that's happened to me. I think it was just the unbelievably high amount of missing pieces. That was when I was like, there's not a chance it's missing this many. That is so funny. Okay. This is a much better build. There we go. Yeah. All the pieces are here now. There we go. Oh, I was going crazy. I was like, there's not a chance it's missing all of those pieces. Now if this actually is missing pieces, then I'm gonna actually go insane because oh man. I know I saw the piece. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Well, that was funny to happen live for the first time. My apologies, everybody. All is right in the world. Yes, indeed. It is 11 p.m. in the UK. Thank you for tuning in so late. Appreciate it. Go to sleep if you need to, though. This did create engagement. This is 5, not 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That's 6. How do I imagine LEGO themes 100 years in the future? That's an interesting question. I sure hope LEGO's still around 100 years in the future. They've only been around for 90, so they would have to more than double the time they have been in existence. But, I mean, 100 years? A lot can change in 100 years. I won't be alive in 100 years. So I don't know. Yeah. It's an interesting question. Have to think about that one more. Okay, we have a couple of like weird techniques here. Okay, so that goes there. Maybe Bionicle would have come back by then. You know what? Never say never. What is a color that I want, but LEGO hasn't made? I mean, there are a lot of colors that LEGO made like only a few parts in. I feel like there are colors that I want more in general that like LEGO made in the past, like the metal green, metal blue colors that they just don't make anymore, or like chrome colors that I wish they would make again. But I don't know if there's like a color that I want that LEGO has never made. They've made almost every color you could possibly want, I feel. It's the question is like how many have they made and would they make more? Just dropped in. What am I building? I'm building a LEGO Spybotics set. A very interesting one to boot. One of the rarest ones because it's got the transparent purple parts. Yeah, colored chromes would be nice. I think if I had to pick a color that LEGO hadn't done before, that would be it. But also, LEGO won't ever do chrome pieces again because they're worried about the quality control on those, so it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, chrome plastic is brittle and scratches easily. It just like fades off really easily. Yeah. So that's why LEGO won't make it anymore. Okay. Last time LEGO did chrome paint pieces was One Ring. Yes, and they still do it in chrome because when they make something in chrome, they have to make a new mold for it. So they can only make the One Ring in chrome, and they can't do it in any other color. Favorite Star Wars Ninjago figures? Ninjago, Zane, Ice Emperor, or Future J, or Kabuki Nia. One of those three. Favorite Star Wars figures? I would have to think a little bit more on that. The newest C-3PO that they did is really good with the dual molded legs and the printing on the sides of the legs and arms. I think that's like the best that they can do for a figure like that. So I am very pleased with that one overall. That's a good question. I'd have to think more. Do I have any Lego molds in my collection? No, I do not. That would be cool, though. That would be crazy. I met someone in Germany who did. So, yeah. Do I have any Atlantis sets? I have all of them, and stay tuned because we will be showcasing all of them at once at some point on the channel. Yeah, the One Ring is pearl gold underneath. It's interesting because, well, they have to make a mold for it, and then they coat it with chrome, and the coating for the chrome makes it just the dimensions just a little bit different than how you would normally want it to be for a Lego piece, which is why if they do something in chrome, they have to make a new mold for that. What got me into streaming on YouTube? I mean, I honestly kind of always wanted to try out streaming. I guess I just had time over a weekend once, I mean, just like about 2-3 weeks ago, and figured, you know what, why not? I'll try it out. So that's kind of what got me into it. Have any original space sets or Legoland sets? Yes, I do. Some of them we just unboxed on this video, and I have pretty much most, if not all, of the classic space sets. And all of the other, space sub-themes as well. Hardest Lego set I had to build? Not really any one set. I don't think any one Lego set is particularly hard, but I had to build a lot of mocks that I had the instructions purchased for, and those were difficult, because at least for some of them, they're just really fragile and not really meant for actual building other than digital. Brick Guy 42 just finished bag 3 on your Lego castle. Nice. Do I have the Arctic sets? Yes, I do. I think I have every Arctic set Lego has ever made, both in the original Arctic sets and also the City Arctic ones for both waves. I love the Arctic builds. So yeah, anytime Lego does Arctic stuff, I will be there. And they're making more Arctic sets allegedly this summer. So I'm excited for that. This is interesting. This is like a little fiber optics piece here. I like that. That's cool. It's making me build all these things separately and just set them aside. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why it's doing that, but sure. Maybe they all come together at the end. I'm pretty sure the Arctic and deep sea rumors are true. I mean, usually, the leaks are usually always accurate. So I'm quite excited for it because I do think they are true. I just did that. Okay. What about elves? Yeah, I have every elf set, and I think they are phenomenal. I love Lego elves. Any Lego themes that I don't collect every Lego dot set. I've got like half of them, but I don't have every single one. And I don't collect Duplo. Just not my thing, because it's for like really small kids, and I don't find it that useful. But everything else I basically do collect. Yeah. Okay, so they want me to put all these on at once. That makes sense. Oops. Do I work a 9 to 5? No, I work as a program manager at Microsoft, and the hours are pretty much like I get to decide the hours myself for the most part. Like I have meetings when I want to have meetings, and it's not really fixed, which I like. That's one of my favorite things about the job, actually. If I want to make a Lego City, I'll start loving Duplo pieces. That I hear. I hear they're really good for like big spacing out stuff. So I will probably have to get like some in bulk for my Lego City. That is the current plan. How on earth can I afford all the Lego? I have answered that many times, as well as in the description below. But the short answer is that I run a lot of side businesses. I'm also a program manager at Microsoft, where a lot of my money comes from. And YouTube is one of the big ways that I'm able to afford Lego. Because of super chats and folks watching and commenting and watching ads, that is a really big part of being able to support my Lego hobby. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we've got like a claw grabber feature here. That's cool. The hardest part of LEGO Cities is making the background look good. Probably. I don't think I would be able to put a background in mine. Because it's just like out on the table here. But yeah, the background will be my collection behind me. What part of my upcoming LEGO City am I most excited to build? I'm really excited to build like the streets, honestly. I want to figure out how to do the street layout for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not going crazy this time, but I do actually think I'm either missing a piece or it's connected to something and I just don't see it. Because I need like a little Technic pin with like half pin attachment. I don't see it. I might be just not seeing it, but I do not see it here. However, it doesn't look that crucial right now, so we'll see. Weird. Will I be making a European-styled city or an American one? Well, I mean, I'm going to be using the official LEGO modular buildings. I feel like those skew sometimes more to American. I mean, some of them, like the Parisian restaurant, are like European themed, but I feel like it's got to be more of an American style, mostly just because I'm using the modular buildings pretty heavily. I will be using a lot of Friends sets in the city, so stay tuned for that. I think Friends is really, really good, so I'm excited for that. Have any original space sets or Legoland only sets? Yes, I answered this earlier, and I have a ton, some of which I revealed earlier on this video. What do I think is my most rewatched rewatched movie is? Most rewatched. Probably the Star Wars movies. Yeah, like most rewatched are either those or maybe Lord of the Rings. It's Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, or Harry Potter. Those are like my three like franchises that are most rewatched, I would say. Oh, that's true. I guess because the mixed zones. I mean, I guess for certain modular buildings like the downtown diner or the what's that called? The cafe or something. They're more American style, but then you got a lot of European ones as well. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. Do I like the anglerfish part? Yeah, it's really cool how it's glow in the dark. It's a little oversized, but yeah. Will I be using only official LEGO sets or implement mocks into my city? Mostly only official sets. Maybe like some scenery stuff will be custom, but I really do want to highlight official sets in the city. So I'll be focusing mostly on that. Favorite Ninjago 2011 set? Probably Jay's Lightning Dragon or the Skull Truck. That's a fun one. Do I like glow-in-the-dark Lego? Yeah, it's really cool when they do that. They've got a lot of cool glow-in-the-dark stuff, like Monkey Kid, the Lady Bone Demon. Her mech was all glow-in-the-dark, and that was wonderful. Ducktropolis. I like that name. That's a good idea. I might call it Ducktropolis for the city. Thank you for the suggestion. Yours is Cole's Earth Dragon Defense. That is a good set as well. One of the best Earth Dragons they did. Do I like newer Ninjago or older? Newer for sure. I think Ninjago has gotten better in set form over the years. For the show, it depends. I really like the Oni trilogy, or at least the first two parts of the Oni trilogy. I think that was the best it ever was, and we haven't ever reached that peak before. But yeah, or that peak since. But yeah, I think set-wise, it's gotten better, but I do miss having unique villain stuff. They used to do an equal split between heroes and villain stuff, and now we mostly just get hero stuff. So I'd like to see more villain sets. Yeah, Green Ninja Mech Dragon is so good. I love that set. That is a really good set. And it's like pretty affordable too. How much was it when it came out? Like, I have like 50 in my head. I remember it being like not super expensive. What is the best vintage Harry Potter set? I really like the old Chamber of Secrets. That's a really fun one. Yeah, I would like to see Garmadon's mech from Season 2. That'd be a cool set. I think I used the wrong size bar here. I was supposed to use a 6 length. Yep, there we go. I'll just fix that. Do I like the Garmadon set from the LEGO Ninjago movie? I think it's pretty good. Stay tuned for my top 10 best Ninjago mechs video to find out if it's on there. Following since 5K subs. Thank you so much for sticking around so long. Appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh, I see. Messed up this here. Yeah, Jay's Titan mech is awesome. That is very cool. Very good set. What made me decide to go with Microsoft amongst other offers I got? Really, the big thing was location and culture. I did the internship at Microsoft, and that was a very positive experience. It was remote, but I did have a good experience there for the internship. And then the location, I wanted to be in Seattle. I wanted to be back in Washington State because I love it here. And that was really one of the only ones that was like, yeah, you can work remotely and you can, like, if you want to go into office, it's right like 10 minutes from your house. You can't beat that. So location convenience was a big thing. Fan of architecture sets. Yeah, I love architecture. I have a whole display in a separate room for them. Software developer here. Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, very impressed with stuff that you all can do. I'm not a very good computer like coding engineer myself, so I'm super impressed by people who are software engineers. Have I ever done a review on the Vikings double catapult versus Offenir Dragon? I have not done a review on it. I have it. I have all the Viking sets. Maybe I will do a review at some point. Which Star Wars diorama is worth building at the moment? I really like the trash compactor one. Do I have a driver's license? Yes, I do. Good luck on the written test in a couple of hours. Yeah, I got my driver's license years ago. I love driving. I drive around quite a lot. What set am I building? I'm building a LEGO Spybotics set. We just unboxed all these vintage sets earlier in the first hour of this video, and now it is time to do the builds. Whoever see the cameraman? You've seen the cameraman many times in other videos. Usually, a lot of times, Jake is the cameraman. So Jake, who's appeared in many of my other videos, he's the cameraman a lot of times. So I think you've seen him. Do I have any other hobbies besides LEGO? I really like skiing, which I did yesterday. I did a ski stream yesterday. I'm really into entrepreneurship and startups and working on stuff like that. So I'm super into doing that sort of thing and have done it a lot of times before for like in college and whatnot. I also really enjoy doing VR exercise. I do try to do VR exercise like once every like other day or so. What else? I love swimming. Swimming every week if I can. Really into swimming. Collecting watches and traveling. Yeah, big traveler. I love to travel pretty much everywhere. So those are some of my hobbies, yeah. And like movies. I'm really into like movies and TV and like film criticism. Do I have all the Muppets? Yes, I do. You're currently coding right now. Happy to keep you company while coding. Good luck on whatever you're working on. I'm impressed. Okay. We're definitely actually missing a Technic bushing here. I know that for sure. However, one of the sets earlier had an extra one. Oh, but this is a small version. Ah, okay. I may have to go look for that. Fan of Knight's Kingdom 2? Yes. I am. I like the sets, and I think the buildable figures are okay. I don't like how unposable they are. What else? Sorry, let me just connect this here because... Where does that go? Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Underrated food plate. That is a good question. Like, underrated food. Can I get back to that? I would have to think. I would really have to think about what, like, an underrated food would be for me. I don't know. Like, underrated. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have one in mind. I don't know which foods are not that, like, are not popular, I guess. Like, I don't know what that would be. How much dragons have fallen from the roof before? Honestly, like, not ever. Anything that I hang usually never falls. Knock on wood. But, yeah, I don't have any problems with things falling after being hung up. The process of hanging is another story. But once they're hung, yeah, that never usually a problem. Do I have all the Muppets? Yes, I do. I have every collectible minifigure. Do I like life in Seattle? Heck yeah. I would not be living here if I didn't. I've got a lot of friends here, a lot of folks who I hang out with, and I'm really enjoying life here. Yeah, I like living in Seattle. I like the city. Is the weather in Seattle as bad as they say? I mean, we get a lot of rain. I don't mind rain that much because it's not like heavy rain. It's rain that you can like walk outside in and it feels like misty. So it's not like rain usually isn't that bad in my opinion. Yeah, so not too bad. You'll have the design of the dragon in the D&D set. Yeah, me too. Well, that one's just the mock right now. They haven't officially announced what the set will look like. That is just the winning build that will be made into a set. But if they make it anything like the mock build, then yeah, I would love to see it. Any sets I want but don't have, I've been dying to get the wooden duck. Keep getting outbid, though. Very annoying. How do I plan on rigging the Nadiki contest for Fitzkrieg to win? Well, for Fitzkrieg to win. Maybe if you help me sort all my Lego pieces, well, let's talk. But seriously, please, DM me. I will make the drive out to you to deliver my pieces for you to sort, because I trust you. Thank you. You should tour the room. Well, don't worry. There will be a full room tour once we reach 100,000 subs. So subscribe if you haven't already. They are making a D&D set. Yes, through LEGO Ideas. That is very exciting. Do I have Lego Doctor Who sets? Yeah, I was a big fan of Doctor Who when I was growing up. So yeah, I have all the Doctor Who stuff they've done. Do I buy Lego and resell? I don't buy Lego with the intent to resell it, but I happen to come across enough duplicates in my life of Lego collecting that I do operate a Bricklink store just to sell duplicates. I don't seek out stuff to resell, but if I get duplicates of something, then I will sell it. Could I make a Garmadon mech with instructions? Well, I mean, I wish I could make more mocks, but my pieces are not sorted. So yeah, that is the big thing that's stopping me from making more mocks, is I wish my pieces were sorted. Is LEGO going to turn Sonic the Hedgehog into its own theme? According to rumors, they sure are. I'm excited. Is the D&D set based on the new movie? No, it is not. It is based off of an original fan build for LEGO Ideas. And won't be coming out for quite a while either. How many of the new 501st Battle Packs do I have right now? I think 10? I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure I've got like 10. Maybe like 11 or 12? I have an even number, that's for sure. What started me on Lego? Well, I got started when my cousin gave me a ton of his old Lego sets. That was a big reason as to why I got started. I also really fell in love with Lego storytelling by playing the Modanui online game from Bionicle, and that's what got me into Lego stories and Bionicle. So yeah. D&D should be a long-standing theme. Yeah, I think it might be. It might be. Everyone wants to see the Lego room in its full glory. Yes, subscribe to Duckbricks if you want to see it. I will be doing a full tour. I did a tour before, but like so much has changed in the past. So yeah, I definitely will be doing an updated tour. Oh, this is cool. Okay. What else? So this just plugs in here. Oh, well, I don't have the piece to plug it in. That's the issue. Yeah, okay, it definitely didn't come... It definitely was missing one piece. I wasn't going crazy. It's missing the piece to plug the fiber optics in, but it's a very common piece, so it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, favorite kind of tea? That's a good question. I love tea. Jasmine tea is really good. I found a really amazing tea shop in Dubai, so I like the tea from Dubai. What other kinds? Herbal tea is always good. Like, yeah, I don't know. I could always go for like a classic green tea as well, so... I like any kind of tea, really. Korean tea, yeah. Any IPs I would like to see Lego do. I mean, I would like to see them do Cyberpunk or, like, The Expanse or something like, what else? Game of Thrones, but they would never do it. I understand that. So, they'd never do it, but I would like it, yeah. I'm liking all the comments about your favorite teas in the chat. It's always interesting to hear folks talk about that. Okay, so I think we have done it. There are a lot of... I'm pretty sure there are a lot of spare parts in this. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe I missed... I don't think I missed anything, though. Yeah, I think these are all just, like, they included extras. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Nice. We'll use this piece for now for the light. What is Master Wu's favorite kind of tea? Maybe Traveler's tea. It's very useful. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like the function. So it's motorized. I don't have it on right now because there's no batteries with me, and I also don't think the software is going to work right now, but you drive it along and the arms kind of move like this. So you have the wheels move back and forth to actuate the arms. And that's how the set works. There we go. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. All done with this. That is complete. Move these spare pieces out to the side. Would I want more Stranger Things Lego sets? Oh yeah, for sure. Surprised I haven't done more. The arms do feel very much like Rahi, yeah. Get the charging cord for it, which I will keep with the model. Okay. I think it's time for another vote for what I should build next, because I know that the vote was very split. So I'm going to do a poll. What should I make next? The choices are the Harry Potter Rescue from Mer People. What other stuff do I want to make? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could make here. What else do I want to make? I don't know. I need to think. Let me see. Yeah, we'll put like a model team, any model team set. Classic, space, base, or let's see. The castle sets are kind of buried. I'll do castle later, or a Knight's Kingdom set. I mean, that is castle. Yeah, I have like a lot of sets here. As you can see on the camera in the corner, we have like a ton of sets out here. So we will start a poll. We've got 89 viewers right now, so let's see. Okay, well, Classic Space looks like it's winning, but only 27 votes so far, so let's see. Looks like there's a clear winner. A lot of people want to see Classic Space. Hard decision, but you voted Classic Space. Okay, I mean, it's sounding like Classic Space is the way to go. This is probably going to be very quick because it's already pretty much built. It's all in one piece. I just need to repair it. So this might be very fast. So let's do it. Let's do Classic Space. I'm going to end the poll right now. And we will do another poll later on. So let's do Classic Space. And yeah, this model was already pretty much built. Like I bought it complete, so it's already like basically built. Then I just brought it home, so it got broken up. But we've got the pieces here. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna move my chair in a little bit. All right. Yeah, I mean this is already pretty intact. This is gonna take me like five minutes. I do need to pull up the instructions though, so I know where everything goes. Oh, look at that minifigure. Classic Space figure. That's in good quality with the helmet not broken either. That's nice. Yeah, there he is. Got the gray air tanks as well. Very rare part there. Nice printed pieces. You have like the printed space display pieces. Yeah, this is nice. Ooh, I'm excited for that. Ooh, that's interesting. Don't think I recognize this piece. This is interesting. How old am I? I am 22. The old base plate really brings nostalgia. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me open up Lego Classic Space base. I don't remember what the name of the set is. Oh, it's this one. Set 926. Instructions. Moon Radar Station is the or Space Command Center. That's the name I recognize. Space Command Center. That's the name. Okay. Okay, well the rover's pretty much intact already. Is the white and gray yellowed or not? Not really that yellowed. It's like actually really good quality. Oh shoot. I just dropped the antenna down there. I don't know where it went. Oh, that's gone. That went into a bucket of parts. Shoot. Oh man, okay. Oh well, that's gone. I have some parts down on the floor and it just flew right into there. I'll find that at some point. Okay. How much this cost? I don't remember. Probably a lot of money. I don't remember exactly how much. I think I got this from Boston Brick Co. I'm pretty sure this is what I got. Then maybe it wasn't that expensive because they actually have really good prices there. So that might not have been that bad. Okay. Oh, it's missing another minifigure and the air tanks, but maybe that was why it was cheaper, because it was missing, like, it wasn't fully complete. But I don't really care about the figures because I have so many anyway, so that's all good. Oh, this will be this will be like a 5-minute build. I should have just left the poll running to see what else votes for it. Okay. Probably could have done this without instructions, but instructions are better. Could always need more Classic Space figures. That is true. After this, please do the Harry Potter set. Well, we will run a vote, and people can vote to see. I am very excited to make that Harry Potter set, though, so I'm very tempted to do it, but we'll have to see what the people vote for. Welcome to the Lego Set Repair channel. Yeah, we are going to be repairing some sets right now. Yeah, the big transparent plates are really nice. I miss getting these. I love democracy. Yes. We will have a democratic vote to see who will win. Oh, I'm sad that it only comes with one of the clear angled pieces. That's sad. I wanted the other one. Okay, well, oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, interesting. And then this goes out here. Whoops, okay. So this is out here. Okay, I like that. Set is from 1979. It is older than me as well. Okay. This here. The old radar dish piece was not included, but I knew that going in, which is fine, because that's really expensive, and I have a few spares of my own, so I'm sure I could find the others in my LEGO collection at some point. Ooh, some yellowing on the pieces here. Not too bad, though. Okay, did I? This might be it. Yeah, so it's missing like one piece here for the attaching the radar, but that's not a big deal. I'll just stick it on here for now, and then we'll get that attached. Otherwise, why does this have the plug on the back? Is this... I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Is this like a fueling thing? I don't know. Like, folks, what is this supposed to be? Like, why does it have that? I don't know. It's maybe it could be seen as a fueling thing. But yeah, there's another classic space base done. That was quick. I mean, it was mostly already intact, but you can see that right here. Let's go on to the next build. Oh, I did want to repair this. Okay, well, we'll add that one to the vote. Let me just push these aside for now. Okay, our space is getting smaller and smaller to build, but maybe I should start moving some of this built stuff off. Okay, next pull. Next poll, we are going to set it up and see what people want to do. And while this poll is running, I'm going to go grab some food. So I'll be right back. Let's see. What set should I build next? And I'm going to have 4 options here. Harry Potter Merpeople. We have the X-Wing and Yoda's hut. We have a model team set. And what other options are there? Let's see. Another classic spaceship. The poll is started. I'm going to go grab some food and be right back. Okay, I'm back, and we have a snack. I've got some cookies from France here that were just brought over, so quite excited to get these eaten up. Oh wow, the poll has been going, and we are getting a lot of votes for X-Wing and Yoda's hut. The thing on the space bug is meant to represent a camera. That is helpful. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna... Oh boy, this is a big platter of cookies that I've just been given. Thank you. Let me... Oh boy, where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this just right down below me. Folks can vote on what cookie I should eat first. I'm actually quite excited, because these are directly from France. They were just flown in, so This is quite exciting. Chocolate chip cookie. I don't even eat that many cookies, but I mean these brought in just from France. Food from France, yeah. So somebody just flown in and gave me these. Thank you so much. And let me just, we'll set aside like a little bit of each. I don't eat that much chocolate, so I'll set that aside, and then we'll move on from now. Okay. Let me get that sorted there. Okay, so the poll has been saying 43% X-Wing and Yoda's Hut. Yeah, it's become a food talk. 43% X-Wing Yoda's Hut, 29% Harry Potter, 21% Classic Space, 7% Model Team. X-Wing and Yoda's Hut it is. And thankfully this should be pretty quick because it's already almost fully built. So this was just something I need to repair. Oh yeah, this is like pretty intact. This is good. Oh, Yoda's Hut is not, but you know. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a cookie first. No nuts. That's good. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, wow, that's really good. Oh my goodness, this cookie is like amazing. I'm sorry. Let me interrupt the build for it. Whoa, this is so good. How is this so delicious? It's a butter cookie. Cookie close-up. I'll get another one and do a close-up, because this is about to disappear. Okay. It's the best cookie I've had in a while. Yeah. This is the kind it is. Delicious. Okay, back to the build. Let me just get this all. I think I'll start with the X-Wing because Yoda's Hut feels a lot more deconstructed. So I'll start with the X-Wing. Oh, I really want to open that other cookie up. Got to do some builds first. Okay, Lego X-Wing and Yoda's Hut instructions. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I can't resist. I'm going to open another cookie. This is so dangerous. I mean, I don't even eat that many cookies or sweets at all, but these are delicious. What do I use to hang my Lego dragons and sets? I have a tutorial in the description below for frequently asked questions, and I have explained it there. Yeah, time to change the title to Eating Cookies from France. Oh, it's so good. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Well, my build rate is going to be slowed so much now. It's worth it, though. These are really good. Comment cookies in the chat. On a scale of 1 to cookie, how much does this spark joy? Oh, cookie. I gotta say, that is a good cookie. Yes, comment cookies. Oh, okay. That was good. I should slow down on the cookies, though. It's probably not that good for me, so I will not eat too many. Wow, those are good. Oh, I didn't even try the chocolate chip ones yet. I was just focused on the butter cookies. Let's try the chocolate chip ones. Hmm. Okay, on a scale of 1 to cookie, I rank the chocolate chip ones an 8, which is still pretty high, but they're not quite as good as the first ones. That's what I'll say. The first butter cookies were, oh my gosh, they were so good. Okay. Duck bricks, start building. I will start building. Don't worry. The builds are coming. Okay, what wing is this? It's actually a little bit harder to piece this together, I would say, than it was to build it from scratch, because I've got all these like puzzle pieces I have to sort together. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So that goes here. That goes here. I don't know why this is. What am I building? I am currently building a ton of vintage sets and random stuff like that I just unboxed earlier in this video. So that is, right now I'm building the X-Wing and Yoda's hut by popular demand, because everybody wanted to see me make that. Oh, and this is actually going to be quite annoying, because, yeah, okay. Okay, this is, the pieces to put this together are already attached. That's why I don't like, I would rather just have built the set from scratch, but I guess this is a little faster. Then the Harry Potter one, if the vote so decides. I'm dying to build the Harry Potter one as well, but I love democracy. We have to do things by democracy here. You had a question about the Crocon from my store. Which head is it compatible with? The Metro head, and will there be more color variants? I am always open to commissions, so if you wanted to commission me to do a color variant, let me know. Yeah, sometimes it is easier to build from scratch than to build half-built sets. I definitely agree. If I had the time, I would wash this, and then I would take it all apart, and I would build it from scratch. I just don't have the time, so I wish I did. Yeah. There's supposed to be little tips to the radar, to the guns here. I don't see them, though. Okay, might be missing those pieces. Not a big deal, though. Oh, this piece is broken. Like the oh shoot. This piece is like snapped. Oh, this piece is also broken. Oh my, that's not good. Oh, that just came out from this. Just snapped in half. Look at that. This Technic piece just snapped in half. That's so sad. Yeah. Okay. I'll stick it on there for now. Ugh. Yeah, maybe... I don't know why the pieces are so brittle for this set. I'm going to have to be more careful moving this around. Oof. That is not fun. Oh, the piece that goes onto... Ah, I see. So I already had these pieces on there. Oh, okay. I see. So it's one of these. One of these. Am I stacking multiple sets or trying to keep my collection one of each? Mostly my collection is just one of each. Occasionally I will get multiple sets, but only for like army building. But for the most part, like 99.9% of my sets are just, I will only get one. If I ever have a duplicate for some reason, I will usually sell it on my Bricklink store, because I don't really have any use for duplicates. Oh, I do feel like I want another butter cookie. I haven't finished the chocolate chip one, though, so I'll finish this first. Do I remember all the parts I'm missing? I have like a running tally in my head right now. I think I'll remember after this stream. I'll go look for them. Do I have the Star Wars planets? Yes, I have all of them. If you have too many cookies, you'll spoil your dinner. That is very true, but the cookies are very good. Are the cookies Breton cookies? They are, Yes, La Grande Galette Bretonne. That is correct. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a lot of duplicate Bionicle sets. That's true. Forgot about that. Are there any good movie-accurate Pterodax mocks? I've seen a lot online that are really good. I wouldn't be able to name like one off the top of my head, but I've definitely seen ones that are very good. I think I'm missing a 1x2 plate, but it very easily could be attached to something, so I don't know. Okay. Do I like Ninjago the best? I think my favorite theme, if that's what you're asking, does tend to flip-flop between Bionicle and Ninjago depending on my mood. So some days, yeah, some days it's Ninjago, other days it's definitely Bionicle. Really depends. Best original IP set, Ninjago City. I mean, I think that counts as an original IP. Yeah, that's Ninjago. For sure Ninjago City. Oh. Yeah, the original prototype Pterodax is closer to the movie version because that's what it was modeled for. Interesting how that happened. I find that like that whole setup very odd. Worst Ninjago set. I was disappointed in Cole's Dragon from Skybound, and I also was disappointed in Cole's Dragon from the latest wave. I feel like they had the potential to be a lot better than they actually were. Again, I feel like I'm missing a piece, but it also just could be attached to something. That's what I don't like about building like half-broken sets. I never know if I'm actually missing something or it's just attached to something else. Okay, I don't know. We'll move on. Moving on. Yeah, I'm really not seeing that piece. Maybe it's just missing. I mean, when you buy used sets, sometimes they're just missing pieces. That's how it works sometimes. So, yeah. Are all my Lego sets new? No. I mean, right now I'm building a used set. I think buying used sets is probably the best way to do it, especially because they're a lot cheaper than buying things new. So for sure. What is the oldest set you have? I have a ton of sets from the 1950s. Okay, that looks good. All right, next wing. Is this Lego Star Wars? Yes, it is. This is the X-Wing Starfighter and Yoda's Hut from 2003, I believe. And this was really when they were like pretty much perfecting the design for X-Wings. Until fairly recently, they basically had this as the X-Wing design. I guess if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let me get this twisted up here. Okay. Do I separate sets that are fully built and those that are missing pieces? Not really. I mean, a lot of the sets in my collection are missing pieces, to be honest. I just don't have my pieces sorted, so I can't easily look through my collection and find the missing pieces. I know I have the pieces somewhere, but I just don't have stuff sorted. Once my parts are sorted, then I absolutely would be able to figure out and repair all my broken sets. Why didn't they make the Bionicle GWP out of Technic pieces? I mean, I don't think that they would be able to make a good articulated figure with just Technic pieces. They couldn't bring back the old system for sure. The old molds are all destroyed for sure. I mean, so with the pieces they had, I think that was the best they could have done. Here we go. Okay. Would I consider making a mini video covering the Technic guys? Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. You're willing to sort for some castle figures. I will pay somebody money to sort my bricks. Like, not even, like, paid. I won't pay you, like, if you want to be paid in Lego, sure. I will pay you actual money to sort my pieces. If you are in the Washington State area, please let me know. I have been trying to find somebody to sort my pieces. For money. Like, again, for money. Oh, you emailed me about sorting. Okay, I will check it. I will check my email. Sorry, I haven't checked that Duckbricks email in a while. But I will check it out. Thank you. Favorite Star Wars set? Probably the UCS Millennium Falcon. I know that's a really like easy cop-out answer, but I genuinely do think that is my favorite. It's iconic and it's a good build. Am I sad Ninjago ended? Well, Ninjago hasn't really ended. There's a new series coming out later this year, and it looks like a lot of the old characters are back. Much to my chagrin. I was wishing the old characters would just go away, and they would focus on something new. But alas, it seems that that is not the case. Oldest set, I talked about earlier, I had some sets from the 1950s. Those are probably the oldest ones. Heard the job offer yesterday. You're in Michigan, or you would jump on it in a heartbeat. Ah, man, I know. I need to find someone in Seattle. No one's really been yet, aside from people who've reached out. So I need to check my email. But I'm really looking for someone in the Seattle or Washington State area to help me sort. Am I more of a Star Wars original trilogy fan, or am I into the prequels? I'm a big prequels guy, mostly because of the Clone Wars TV show. That got me into the prequels. I don't even think the prequel movies are that good. I just really like the Clone Wars. Thoughts on the Monkey Kid show? It's gotten really good. The latest season is phenomenal, like actually like really, really mind-blowingly good. And the other seasons are pretty good as well. I think the best Ninjago seasons are better than the best Monkey Kid seasons, but Season 4 is giving Ninjago some very, very tight competition because it's very good. Why did I name my channel Duck Bricks? I named my channel Duck Bricks because I have a stuffed animal duck named Duckity, who is the mascot of the channel. What team do I work on at Microsoft? That is a good question. I don't know how much I can talk about it, but I work on incentives-related stuff, and we have a lot of interesting projects. Yeah, I probably can't really say what exactly those are, but it's related around incentives. Here's Duckity, right there. So you can see on camera. Oh, here he is. Yeah, this is Duckity, the mascot. Wasn't one of the first Lego the wooden duck? Yes, that is true. That is also another, like, I wouldn't say it was why I named it Duck Bricks, but I think when people think Lego and duck, they think of the wooden duck. So that's definitely a big one. How do I conserve space for my Lego? I really pack things in like crazy. Maybe too much, but yeah, like really like stacking things and packing things in. I wish I'd have a bigger space. My goal for the collection is one day to raise enough money to make a Lego museum. And that's the idea. So hopefully one day, but not now. Do I think I have a substantial clone army? I don't think I have a substantial clone army. I've seen huge clone armies out there, and I'm not a big army builder. I'll army build like the 501st Troopers because they're cool, but not a huge army builder myself. Do I like Facebook Marketplace? I really just don't use it at all. I maybe use it like once ever, but yeah, I just don't use it that much, to be honest. I've heard that you can get good deals from it, though. I just prefer Bricklink, so yeah. We're at 94.9k subs. Yes, we are almost at 100k. Let's go. Thoughts on Sparatus Spider Stalker? It's okay. It's not anything super fancy. Oh, no. We've dropped a piece while I was looking at the camera. Ah. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness that didn't jump in. Okay. Oh, Andrew Culp sent $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your content. Thank you for providing positive and relaxing vibes. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. And seriously, if you ever want me to do any like YouTube video related to Lego or any YouTube video at all, please let me know. And I'm doing any super chats that get sent in. I will make, if you have a video you want me to make, send in the super chat and I will make it happen. So thank you so much. That all goes into supporting the channel. So that really means a lot. Thank you. Favorite Minecraft set? Probably the Mountain Cave. That's a really good one. Or the Village. Still waiting for the 100k subs video. Me too. I'm so excited. I gotta start working on that because we are getting subs really fast. So thank you everybody who is subscribed and appreciate the support. Yeah. What is my favorite song? Ooh. I think that really tends to, I mean, I think my music taste will shift based on my mood. I don't know if there's like one song that is always my favorite, to be honest. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I could say like that one song is my favorite. I just don't think I have that. We are getting close to 100k subs. Oh yeah, that is going to be a crazy video. I mean, I'll do a series of videos and I'll do a giveaway as well. So once we reach that will be a very exciting time for the channel. Favorite Lego set, that would be Ninjago City. This is piecing together quite nicely, actually. Okay. Where's the minifigs at? Where did they go? Oh, this didn't come with minifigs. Okay, well, whatever. I have them all already. Would I fundraise for a LEGO museum? That is the goal. I mean, every time the channel gets support, some part of that will go into the LEGO museum. Like every super chat, every donation. I've got like a donation link in the description. If you want to support the LEGO channel, you can send in something there. So the LEGO museum. So that is the goal. And I probably would do like a more serious big fundraiser at some point as well. That would be after I have more things figured out in terms of how I'm going to actually do it. But once I have that figured out, yeah, the goal is to fundraise for a museum and see if people are interested in doing that. Oh, I'm seeing the piece that I was missing from this other set here. Let me just attach that. And in a second, I'm going to go grab some more actual food for myself. Not really dinner, not really lunch, but I'm kind of hungry, so I might get a snack. I've arranged for a snack to be brought over, so should be getting that soon. Now, have we finished the X-Wing? Is it done? Yeah, I think so. I think the X-Wing is complete. Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Whoa, what is this? Why is there like a... Is this part of the hut? I mean, this might be part of the... Did something just fall? Huh, I heard something just fall. I don't know what that was. I hope it didn't fall from this. Oh! What is that? Oh, Serena sent $1.99 for sending in that you are here. Thank you so much for sending that in. And again, if you want to actually have anything done in terms of a video, do let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, people are sending in super chats now. That means a lot. Thank you. Michael Huang has just sent in $8. Happy Lunar New Year. Thank you so much. Thanks for creating great content. Love your positivity. Well, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that. And again, any video you want to see, I'll make it happen. So if you want me to see me do something, please. And thank you, Serena, for $1.99 for the sticker. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Brickmotion asks, do you know how many pieces I have altogether? Honestly, I don't, because I have a lot of bulk pieces, so I don't really have a good idea in terms of how many pieces I have. Sorry, yeah, I don't really have a great sense of that. Close to it. Oh, I know how many sets I have. I have over 7,000 sets, but pieces, I don't know. Yeah, over 7,000 sets should be on display. Pieces, I have no idea, though. Oh, awesome! Mark Olsen has sent some Swedish SEK around USD $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Oh my goodness. That is so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. And again, if you want to have any video made, you let me know and I will make it happen. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And I've recognized your name in a lot of other live streams and comments as well. So I appreciate you being a repeat viewer, and that really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Do I like KFC? I like it as much as the average person. I think it's okay. It's not like amazing. If I had a choice between KFC and another kind of food, I'd probably pick another kind. But I think it's okay for what it is. Yeah. Will I ever play video games on the channel? Probably some LEGO video games. I know a lot of people have asked for me to do LEGO video games on the channel, so I'll look into that. The last lights on the X-Wing here. I realized I didn't put the lights in, so... Oh, really? This is your first live stream. I must be thinking of seeing your name from a few hours ago then. Well, thank you so much for tuning in for the first time. You saw my channel 2 days ago for the first time? Wow, well, thank you for being a new viewer then. My apologies. I was thinking like an hour ago I saw your name, so I conflated it with you seeing another stream, but thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you. And we're happy to have you on board. I hope you enjoy the other videos that I put out. Oh, nice. A lot of folks who are popping into the stream for the first time. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being first-time viewers. Really appreciate that. I mean, it's always good to get more folks into Duck Bricks and joining our little Lego world that we've got here. So thank you. Why do I think Nexo Knights flopped? There's a number of reasons. The main thing is the TV show just wasn't good. Boiled down to writing. I think the show hinged way too much on the gimmick of the Nexo powers and having people scan it in. And that was a really big part of the show, and that's why the heroes couldn't really lose, is the issue. And that was, I think, one of my big complaints about the show in general. The show got a little bit more interesting by season 3, but by then it was too little too late. And then it was canceled, so then that was the end of it. So that was a big problem, yeah. Hope to see me do one of the helmets. Well, maybe I'll live stream building the new helmets when they release. March 1st, is it? That's when they release? Yeah, I might live stream doing that. Seems like that would be fun. Please make a Wednesday school mock. I would love to make more mocks if I had my pieces sorted. I'm sounding like a broken record here, but I would love to make mocks if my pieces were sorted. Unfortunately, they are not. They should make a Lego brick mold for baking cookies. I mean, they have a lot of cookie prints. I think the one-by-one, like, cookie print is probably good enough, but mold would be interesting. I don't know if they need a mold, though. Can't wait the A-frame cabin to come. Yeah, I'm so excited for the A-frame. I am going to build it the day it releases, for sure. Oh, I'm pretty busy February 1st. Maybe I'll build it maybe on a live stream later on this week. That could be a fun one to do. Do I consider Nia's Samurai X, Cole's Firestone mech Titan mechs? Definitely not. Well, certainly not the Firestone mech. That belongs as a set. It belongs to both Cole and Kai, and it's also not as good as the other Titan mechs. So I wouldn't really consider them Titan mechs. Nia's, maybe that's a little closer, but I also, that's not really what I would consider to be like the Titan mech series from Lego. So personally, I would like to see Titan mechs that are legit ones for each of the missing ninja. Oh, I said I was going to get some food. I'm going to go grab that in a second. I'll be right back. Oops, sorry. Tripped on some stuff here. There we go. Tripped on the power cord. Whoops. Got some classic chicken teriyaki here. That's going to be good. Okay. Oh, I wish I was getting noodles. Nah, this is just a snack. This is just my little snack for chicken teriyaki. Do I think Lego should make a Ninjago helmet set, but instead it's the ninja masks? Honestly, I feel like the ninja masks aren't that interesting for helmet sets. I would much prefer if like they did that for Ninjago to get like Garmadon's helmet or the Samurai X helmet. But the ninja mask I don't think would make that interesting of builds. I don't know. That would be really hard for them to pull off. Where am I from? I am from Washington State. Born and raised here. And I love it here too. Do I think the Overlord will return? I sure hope not. Ninjago needs to stop relying on old characters and start making new stories, in my opinion. Yeah, I hope he doesn't return. I think it's time we got something new from Ninjago. That is how I feel. Do I like the McLaren I built yesterday? Yeah, I really like it. It's real good. It's a fantastic set. Do I think Star Wars is overpriced? Honestly, not that bad. I think the conversation about Star Wars being overpriced has been blown out of proportion. It's honestly not that overpriced compared to other stuff LEGO puts out. Sure, once in a while we will get a Star Wars set that is really overpriced, but for the most part it's just like, okay. I think City is overpriced. I think that's definitely one that is worse than Star Wars in many regards in terms of the price, so yeah. Am I hoping for more Lord of the Rings sets? Oh, goodness, of course. I think Lord of the Rings should be a full theme again, and I think it's a good first step with a direct-to-consumer set and a big $500 direct, like the big $500 set as well as Brickheads. That's a good start, but they shouldn't just, they shouldn't leave it here. They should give us a lot more stuff than just that. So I certainly hope that we will get more Lord of the Rings stuff. Probably not this year, because it sounds like they've already done most of what they can for this year, but maybe next year if they can. Favorite food? I've answered that a lot of times. I will not bring everyone into a food talk again, but any other live stream, I think there was a commenter who put the timestamps of every single time I talked about food in the live stream, so you can check out some of the old ones for my answer to that. Have I built the briquettes for Lord of the Rings? Yeah. They're good. Do I think minifigures make up most of the value in a set? Not for me. Yeah, not for me personally. Okay, and with that, Yoda's hut is done, as well as the X-Wing, and I think it's time to move on to the vote for the next build. So what we'll do is we are getting very crowded here. I'm gonna have to start layering stuff on top of each other temporarily, so we've got the X-Wing there. Let me start a vote, and we will begin with what should I build next? So we have the Harry Potter Merpeople set, the Knights Kingdom Joust, we've got model team sets, and we have, what was the other option? I don't remember what the other option was. What was I considering? Oh, another classic spaceship. Okay, I'm going to take some bites to eat while folks vote on what we are going to vote for next. Wow, poll is getting pretty even. So the Knights Kingdom Joust is really winning right now. 30 votes, 70 viewers. We'll get some more votes in. Knights Kingdom Joust is at 47%. Harry Potter Merpeople set is at 26%. Classic Spaceship at 16%, and Model Team at 10%. So we'll see. Thoughts on a Target-themed LEGO set? Well, they've done it before. They gave us the Bullseye Dog. Is the spaceship from Spyrius? No, it is from Classic Space. A lot of people in the comments are saying Spaceship, but a lot of the votes are going to the Knights Kingdom Joust. So, and it is overwhelming. Like, out of the 70 people here, 51% say Knights Kingdom. So I think we're going to have to do Knights Kingdom. Do I have the Pirates Forbidden Island? Yes, I do. Okay, well, we got 50 votes. I think it's time that we just make the decision and get into Knights Kingdom. What is this? Oh, the inventory. That's nice. Okay, well, I don't really care about that. Instructions, good to get. Will I ever make merch for my channel? I am looking into it. Probably, yeah. Is this Night Skin 2? Yes, it is. No In-N-Out, Dick's, or Raising Cane's today. No, well, I had Dick's Burgers 2 days ago. Very good. There's no Raising Cane's or In-N-Out near me, which is so sad. I wish there were. Especially Raising Cane's. I miss that a lot. But we don't have it. Yeah, it is sad. What is my favorite Harry Potter set? Probably the castle. The big castle from 2018. I think that's the best one they've done, the microscale castle. Yeah, they don't have In-N-Out here in Seattle. That's so sad. Yes, Retroaction UK, more food talk timestamps. Oh. Favorite Ninjago location other than city? If we're talking about TV show locations, I think Cloud Kingdom looks really cool. We never really got a Lego set for it, though. It was like a little side build, but yeah. In terms of other stuff, like the monastery is nice. I think that's a pretty classic one. Favorite Philly cheesesteak in Philly? This may be a hot take, but I really love, there's a steakhouse, Barclay Prime, and they serve like really fancy expensive steak, like $100, $200, like $400, $500 steak. But one of their menu items was the Philly cheesesteak, and it came with a drink combo paired with it, and it was like $100 for a Philly cheesesteak. So of course I had to try it, and it actually was pretty good, but I prefer the steak they make rather than that. What do I think of Chipotle? I like it, but I like, in terms of fast food Mexican, I like Qdoba better, but if I want Mexican food, I'll just go to my favorite Mexican place near my house. What set is this? This is the Knights Kingdom Joust set. What is my favorite theme, Bionicle or Ninjago? You should start doing stop motions. I did some in the past. I did like a Marvel stop motion before, but I haven't really done it since because it just takes up so much time. Favorite advent calendar? Good question. I may need to like think back and like remember what all the advent calendars are. I mean, yearly it's usually Star Wars, but Harry Potter actually has a pretty good advent calendar out. So I'm trying, like they had a castle one before and a pirates one. That was nice. What's my favorite Dick's burger? I really just like the plain one with cheese, ketchup, and the burger patty, and that's it. I'm pretty simple like that. I just like it plain. Yeah, Power Miners and Mars Mission are great ones. I would love to see a Duck Bricks inspired stop motion. That would be awesome. Favorite TV show I've watched in the past year? Probably Severance on Apple TV. Andor was also very good. But Severance, Andor, or House of the Dragon? One of those. Favorite movie? Oh, I've been asked this, but I don't know. I could think of like 10 favorite movies. I don't know if I have a favorite. Oh, man. Can I show off the banners? I will when I do my full collection tour when we reach 100k subs. Right now, not super convenient to move the cameras around because I'm building, but I will do that for my main tour. How long have I been collecting Lego? I've been collecting Lego since 2007. Finally, you got your coding to work. Nice! Congrats, Mark. You'll reward yourself with some chocolate. You deserve it. That is impressive. Have I seen the new Mario movie trailer? Yes, I have. I am quite excited for it, actually. I don't know a ton about Mario, but the movie actually looks kinda good, which was surprising to me. But I'm excited. Do I have the Lego Green Grocer set? Yes, I have all the modular buildings. What do I want a Duck Brick stop motion to be about? You know what? I would say be creative and surprise me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh. Favorite Lego art I have is a portrait of Sky Pirates. All credit to that artwork goes to Joshua Deck, who is a really talented Ninjago artist. What's in my building? I am building the Knights Kingdom 2 Joust. What do I think of the Velma series on HBO Max? I'm not gonna watch it. Not really my thing. No comment. Can I do a stream building vintage Lego sets? That is what we are doing. I mean, I just built one here. We built some adventures stuff. Yeah, that is this stream. Do I think Galador is now a possibility as a GWP? I mean, anything's possible. I think it'd be kind of funny to get a Galador gift with purchase. That would be pretty interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it, actually. Like, honestly, like, yeah, I think that would be kind of interesting to get. I don't know what they would do, like a system build with a Nick Bluetooth figure. I do want a Nick Bluetooth figure. Thinking about buying my Mystic Witch on Bricklink. I hope you enjoy if you do get it. It's just an extra GWP that I happen to get another copy of. So again, I sell all my duplicates on Bricklink. Yeah, thank you for checking it out. Will I ever do video games on the channel that aren't Lego games? Probably, if I were to do that, it would be on like Twitch or something. It wouldn't be on this YouTube channel. Because I think this YouTube channel is mostly going to stay Lego. But if I ever start Twitch and like people actually want to watch me do stuff on Twitch, then yeah, I'd probably like play Horizon or something like that. What Ninjago set should you get with $100? Zane's Titan mech from Ninjago Legacy is only $65. Then you have like some money to spare to get something else. Favorite fast food restaurant? Does Mod Pizza count as fast food? I would say that if it does. They're pretty fast. Have I ever tried duck before? Yeah, duck is delicious. I think duck's one of my favorite types of foods, actually. How do I remember Lego sets just by seeing pieces? I think that if I've built the Lego set, if I saw a pile of pieces, I will like immediately know what set it's from, especially if those are built like somehow together. And yeah, I just kind of have it in my head, I guess. Do I wish I made an anime set? I don't really watch a ton of anime, and the ones that I have seen definitely would not be Lego set material. But I mean, I know there's a lot of anime fans, so yeah, maybe I think that would be interesting if Lego did that. We may have some pieces missing here. Unfortunately, the color of blue isn't consistent. I think I was just given the wrong color pieces by accident, so that's a bit of a shame, but I also think I'm missing like a couple pieces here, like slope parts. Not a big deal, but supposed to be slope pieces here. Oh well, what can you do? Hazards of buying used sets sometimes. They're missing stuff on occasion. Do I have other people help me when I'm doing tour videos to do filming? Yeah, I've got friends who help me. Yeah, I definitely have folks who help me film. Yeah, for sure. Do I have a lot of cameras set up in my studio? I've got like security cameras set up in my room, but not a ton of like actual cameras. Do I have Disney Plus? Yes. Peacock? No. HBO Max? Yes. Haven't really found anything worth watching on Peacock yet. Have I ever traveled to Australia? I have not, and it is on my list of places I want to go to. I would love to. Moocraft, you would happily sort my Lego parts, but you live in Estonia. Ah, too bad. Yes, I'm trying to find someone somewhat close to me to sort. The entire bottom floor, yeah, it is the basement is where I keep all my Legos. So that is all Lego here. And when I move into a new place, I probably would also constrict Lego to the basement. I would not want to have it bleed out into the other living spaces. Don't forget to eat. Thank you. I will not forget. That is a good point. Moving all that Lego to a new place is going to be a nightmare. Honestly, I feel like it'll be pretty fun. I've been wanting to set up a new place in a while, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. But maybe I'm a sadist. But I'm quite excited. Can I try not to bump my mic? My apologies. I'm not using a mic. My microphone is over there. My phone is filming over there. So I'll try not to make any large tapping sounds then. Moving all my Lego to a new place. Idea the process it would take to move it all, document it, pack it up. Do I have a particular process? You know, that's something I'm going to have to figure out. I am hoping that I could just shrink wrap a ton of stuff and be able to move it that way. I've got a lot of friends who are willing to help me drive, so that's definitely something that I am very grateful for. In terms of any other like more concrete plans than that, I don't think I have them yet. Once I have a new place set up, then we'll talk. What happened to the first episode of Ninjago Retold? I don't know. What happened to it? It should. Is it not up anymore? It should be up still. I don't think anything happened to it. Oh, I do need to hydrate. Oh, but I don't have any water with me right now. I'll get some later. I want to finish building this first. I will hydrate in a little bit. Oh, there's like a slamming feature here. Okay. I get it. Okay. This is like a play feature. Cool. Mark Olson, I guess you should sleep, but thanks for a fun stream. You show me again in the future. Yes, I try to stream at least like once every weekend if I can. I'm pretty new to streaming. I just started streaming like a couple of weeks ago, but I'm enjoying it so far. So as long as I'm enjoying it, I'll keep doing it. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you again for the super chat. That really means a lot. After this collection goes into a museum, what will I do with LEGO after that? Well, a lot of what I will do with LEGO will be running and updating the museum. The idea will be that it is going to be a space that continuously can be updated, and that's kind of the goal of this. So, updating the museum and continuing to make it expand and have new stuff. That's what I like doing. Of course, I'll be ideally continuing YouTube into the foreseeable future, so I'll keep on making LEGO videos and keep making LEGO content. It's a very interesting looking horse. It's a horse on wheels, which I guess is because of the play feature, so sure. Horse on wheels. What is my favorite animal? Probably the duck or the platypus. In the museum, will there be a Lego city? Well, first of all, I'm trying to build a Lego city right here. Once we reach 100,000 subscribers, then we are going to build a Lego city. So subscribe. What would I say is the best season of the Clone Wars? Probably season, I think it's, what is it, 4? The one with the lost episodes with, you have the Fives conspiracy, the clone conspiracy thing, and then you've got, what are the other good ones from that season? The Yoda arc, kind of the Yoda's vision quest. That was a good one. I also like, I think the final few episodes of the final season are good. The other ones are just okay. What else? I mean, I love the Mortis arc from season 3. So I do really like that. I mean, it's hard to pick a favorite, I think. It's hard. So I like almost everything they do. Even like the silly filler stuff I like. Yeah, the horse on wheels is a weird design. The reason why it's like that is because this is like a launcher. So the idea is that you take it, you hit this button here, and then it like, I don't want to do it in the middle of the pieces, but yeah, okay. Oh, that's not like too powerful. That was okay. It launches it out like this. So you like press down and boom, launches it out. It also leaves like a black scuff mark on this piece here. That's not great. Huh. I kind of wish I didn't do that now. Oh well. Yeah, that's how it works though. Weird how it left a scuff mark. That's gonna bug me. Favorite classic space set? I gotta say the original Galaxy Explorer. That is the best one. It has to be. Yeah. Galaxy Explorer. Huh. I'm missing like 4 pieces from this. Oh, is the microphone coming from my computer? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realize that. Is it recording my audio here? Why is it using my laptop mic? Sorry, this is the first time I'm using this stream setup. Need to turn the mic on. Okay, well, I will stop touching the laptop then. My apologies. Most hated set of all time. I feel like I've answered that a few times. I don't really have a hated set. Like, I think that there's something of value out of any Lego set. So I don't really have a set that I really dislike. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, I'm missing... It didn't come with pieces here. So, yeah, I think that was just a miss from the store I got it from. That's too bad. So I'll just... oof, I don't think I can actually... Actually, I can. Okay. It's just going to have a gap, but we can make it work. It's going to have a bit of an awkward gap, but oh well. It is what it is. Risks of buying used sets is that pieces are not always all there. First Lego set I ever built was the Life on Mars shuttle from 2001. I was not building it when I was 1 year old, but I was given it from my cousin and got into Lego after that. Yes, they did have large figures from Knight's Kingdom. They had them in canisters for buildable figures, but they also gave like molded ones in cereal boxes. That is correct. Very, very odd distribution for stuff and theme. But yeah, that's what they used to have. Thoughts on Ninjago Season 17? I don't think we've had Season 17 ever yet. No, I don't think that's existed yet. If you mean like the new Ninjago show that's launching later this year, I don't know anything about it. Or if I knew anything about it, I couldn't say. So we will have to see. Single mold figure with some accessories. Yeah, those were the ones they included in cereal boxes. They were like big blobs. If you're a Bionicle fan, you may know it because it's a similar thing they did with like the Paraka for like Nestle promos. Yeah, weird stuff. Really odd how Lego did stuff like that. Got another horse on wheels here. It's nice that it's like a duel set. Like you've got a little battle set up here where you can have one horse go against the other one. So that's fun. Let's get Vladek on here with his shield and his weapon. Okay, and get that in here. Lastly, there looks like a bit of a tower here. Oh, that's cool. So it's a tower with the big shield banners from the main buildable figure sets. That makes sense. Favorite set I've built so... sorry, favorite set I've built so far on this stream. Honestly, probably the Adventurer's Boat. Really liked that set. I was really excited to build that. So probably the Adventurer's one. Yeah. The jungle set. That was really fun. That was a good build. Oh, what do I think the new series will be about, and will it redeem Crystallized? I mean, Crystallized is it's its own thing. I don't think a new media series should redeem another series. Like it's its own thing. What do I think it'll be about? I have hopes for it. I certainly hope that they move away from the old characters and focus on new ones, but it doesn't look like that's what's happening. I hope that they do something different with the setting or time period in terms of giving us a different type of era for Ninjago, but it also doesn't look like that's what's going to happen. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll see. I'm excited for it, though. Oh, someone asked about food. Oh, favorite breakfast food. Let me think. Oh, I mean, like, is very basic. Eggs and bacon, especially bacon. I love bacon, but I love all eggs as well. I had a really good duck, egg, and waffle with bacon type of meal the other time I was in Boston, and that was really good. So that was probably one of my favorite breakfast-style foods. And with that, we've basically finished this. You can see the, oh, there's the camera. The banners here. So we've got the actual banners that were used in the buildable construction figure sets. Those just hang up like so. And we finished this set. It's time for a poll for what to build next. Although I'm really tempted to make the Harry Potter set. I really do want to make the Harry Potter one. I mean, what options do we have? We have the Harry Potter set. We have Model Team. We've got... What were the other ones? I'm trying to scroll up to the old poll. Okay. Oh, yeah. Classic Spaceship, Harry Potter, Mer People, Model Team. Okay. We'll do another poll to let folks choose what I build next. Model Team set. What else? I'll put some, like, Speed Champions on there. Why not? Okay, we have a poll for the next set to build, and I'll go get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay. Speed Champions is winning the poll. Well, the thing is, most of the Speed Champion sets that I have to build are already built. I just need to, like, unbox them. But I am happy to do that if that's what people want to see. Okay, Speed Champions. Okay, but people are also voting for Harry Potter. I know that folks really wanted to see the Harry Potter set earlier, so maybe we will start with that because that's actually a build. The Speed Champions are more unboxing stuff. Oh, but the poll is saying Speed Champions. We have 32 votes, 67 viewers at the moment, so maybe we will see, yeah. Speed Champions is really winning. Okay. Well then maybe. Okay. Was there a final Tada of the Joust? Oh yeah, I mean, you can see here, this is the Joust set. There you go, Knights Kingdom Joust. It's just okay, it's a little goofy, but you know, this is the Knights Kingdom set, and you hit them towards each other. This one's not wanting to go out. Come on. Okay, well, it's supposed to... There we go. Pop out, they hit each other, there we go, the jousting. Your vlogs are awesome. Are there going to be more? Oh, yeah. I have one. I went shopping for Lego in Japan, and I'm working on that video. So there will be a video on that. Thank you. And there will be videos on more trips as well. Yeah. Okay. 43 votes. Looks like Speed Champions is the winner. So I'm going to open up a ton of Speed Champion sets, set them aside, and then we'll go on to Harry Potter. Okay. Speed Champions. I mean, this is already built. So I think it's not going to be a very exciting quote-unquote build. Like this is already ready to go. That's the build. Sorry, I mean, I got these used, so, I mean, I was tempted to take them apart and wash them, but I just don't really have the time. There may be some to actually build. I like the tires that are printed on the side here. That's really nice. Okay, that fuel can sticking out of the side is goofy as well. Interesting. Okay, next. That was easy. Oh, I think that one is actually one to build. Because I see it in a box. I'll do this one. Okay. Yeah. This looks like one that is actually going to be built up, so I'm looking forward to building one. Okay. 2016 Ford GT and 1966 Ford GT. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's do it. I don't care about the box, so let's just open this up. And this is a discontinued set. This is pretty... I think this is from 2016, right? Or 2017, okay. Trying to get all the old Speed Champions sets that I didn't own already. And this is just one of the ones on my journey to collect them all. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this one is new. Okay, so I'm going to finish the food here. Set that aside. Oh, I was looking for this part earlier. There we go. Okay. Thoughts on Vapor from Hero Factory? Okay build. Nice that we got a mask recolor in the first year. I like that. Ooh, I like these minifigures. I like that they have leg printing. Or some of them do, at least. Cool. Maybe build the figures and accessories last, though, because their pieces are a little bit hard to dig out. Yeah, I'll build the figures like... I mean, I guess I could just do it now. Why not? I saw the helmet earlier. There it is. Trophy. I like when Speed Champions had the extra budget to give us like little stuff like a trophy and stuff like that. That's always cool. Rucraft, you're going to go now. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. How long am I live streaming tonight? You're about to leave work and be home in an hour. Hope you're still streaming. In an hour, probably. It's only like 5 p.m. my time, hopefully. Sorry if I'm not. You can catch the recording if I choose not to be, if I get tired, but I've still got a good amount of time. So, I mean, I'll at least build this, and I'll build like one more set, and then we'll see from there. Okay. Got a little like place stand as well, like a 1, 2, 3 place. That's nice. I like that. Gotta bounce off dinner. Have fun performing surgery on these sets. Thank you so much. Enjoy dinner. Okay. Did I read correctly that LEGO Technic is releasing a LR1300 next year? I thought that was supposed to come out this year. I could be wrong, though. It could have gotten delayed. I know they're doing a really big Technic, like, construction type set, so maybe. I would have to... I don't really remember, to be honest. I will check at some point. Just cracked open the 01 Taraga sets that you hadn't built yet. Awesome. That is very cool. Enjoy building those. Those are good builds. For a 1x3. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I only started collecting Speed Champions when they started doing the 8 stud wide sets. But now I'm kind of going back and getting the ones that I missed. So that's why I got all these old Speed Champion sets. Bye, thanks for the good stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And again, I'll always appreciate folks tuning in and commenting and chatting. It's always good to meet people. So thanks for hopping in. I'll go ahead and put this here so people can actually see what I'm building. Might be useful. There we go. Oh, Fuzzbuns, hey, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Miss the Classic Star Wars builds, no worries. Must be interesting seeing the different building techniques from different eras. Yeah, it sure was interesting. Thankfully, you can check it out on replay though, so you can, if you wanted to, you can rewind and see how those were built. But yeah, that was a good time. Really interesting stuff. Just got the 1970 Ferrari 512 M. Oh, awesome. That is a really good set. Have fun building that. That is a good one. Honestly, all the Speed Champion sets are just so good. I'm really impressed by the quality of a lot of the Speed Champion stuff. Like, even especially after they started doing the 8 stud wide. Like, these ones are okay. The ones I'm building now are just like kind of okay. But once they got into the really good stuff with the 8 stud wide cars, that was when they got really exciting. What are some of the vintage sets I'm missing? Well, I do have a Bricklink like wanted list, which I keep track of stuff that I want. There's like 1 or 2 castle things, probably 1 or 2 space things. I have a lot of the vintage sets I do want. The big vintage thing that I'm missing is the original wooden duck, which I've been trying to get. It's been selling on auction, and I just haven't been able to get that one thing. Yeah. Hope that Speed Champions is a joke 4-wide set. I mean, they do polybags that are 4 stud wide. Ooh, yeah, only got 3 Speed Champion sets right now, but definitely going to get more. Yeah, it's one of the best LEGO themes. Definitely really underrated, I think. I think there's a lot of like car fans who like it a lot, and then other folks don't really pay attention to it, but you can actually see some of the best building techniques ever in Speed Champions. Just like mind-blowing stuff. Exactly. They're like mini Creator Expert cars. And the thing is, sometimes they're even better than the Creator Expert cars in terms of shaping. Like, I think the Aston Martin James Bond set is better for Speed Champions than it actually was for the actual full-on, like, big icon-style Creator Expert thing. So, yeah. Disappointed with the GR Superset. How so? I mean, I'm not super familiar with all the different names of the cars. I'm not really big on cars myself. I mean, some are better than others for sure. Yeah. Currently building a Life on Mars Red Planet cruiser yourself. Got it for $5. Oh, that's awesome. That is a fun build. It's got that sand red too. That's a really good one. I think that's the Red Planet Protector, right? I think so. Or Red Planet Cruiser. Glad to finally catch a stream. Well, thank you for being here. Hope we get more licensed Speed Champion sets with figures. Yeah, me too. I really hope that we get more movie Speed Champion sets. Imagine if we got like a Speed Champions Batmobile or a Speed Champions like something else. That would be really cool. Did I already review the new Speed Champion sets that are releasing? I did, but I'm not allowed to publish my review until much later. LEGO has asked me not to publish them until later, so I will wait, and you can stay tuned to the channel for whenever I am allowed to publish them. But yes, I have them. I've got the reviews ready to go for those, and I'm very excited to share because I've got a lot of thoughts on them for sure. Yeah, Back to the Future Speed Champions, that would be great. Imagine, like, yeah, we could get the DeLorean, we could get the Ecto-1, we could get... I mean, there's so many things they could do with Speed Champions. That would be really cool. Have I seen The Bad Guys? I have not, but I heard it's really good. So I might watch it at some point. I've heard very good things about that movie. I also like that whoever the previous owner of the set was actually did a really good job of putting the stickers on. You always kind of play the lottery when it comes to like getting used LEGO sets, but the stickers are done really nicely actually. I do watch I mean, I watch every Star Wars media ever put out. Like if it's something Star Wars, I will watch it. I think The Bad Batch is just okay in my opinion. I liked some episodes of the newest season. I felt that the first season was just average, but I like the Clone Wars a lot better in my opinion. The question was not about The Bad Batch, it was about The Bad Guys. The Bad Guys was an animated movie that came out fairly recently, and I just haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, but I've heard good things about that. How come we never got a Ghostbusters Afterlife wave of sets? Honestly, probably because the Ghostbusters set that we did get for the 2016 movie didn't do well. Rebuild the wooden duck myself. I mean, I wish I could, but I'm not a very good woodsmith, nor would it be the original, because it wouldn't be the original even if someone carved it out of wood. And thinking about it, about the Ghostbusters question, we didn't get, like, I mean, we got one Ghostbusters idea set, and then we got the Firehouse, and then we got, like, one set for the 2016 movie, the Ecto-1 from that movie, as well as a Dimensions pack, but we didn't really actually get, like, sets from it, so I can see why they didn't do it for Afterlife. Go. PopMac, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think I'm the coolest person ever. I just like Lego. Thank you though. Brick Motion, I'm back. Nice. thank you for returning. Appreciate all the viewership. Yes, I remember Brick Motion. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being here. Do I follow any sports? Honestly, I'm not a huge sports guy. My friend has been really trying to get me into football, but it's not really my thing. I'll watch it with my friends, though, but not really my personal thing that I like to see. How would I redesign battle droids given the gradual remakes of classic molds? If there's a way to give them more articulation, that'd be great. Yeah, I mean, battle droids, like, I feel like they're long overdue for a redesign. They're kind of flimsy and goofy. I don't know, I feel like more articulation would be nice. Do I collect any other toys, or is it just Lego? Just Lego, no other toys, nah. What time is it in Washington, D.C.? I mean, that's on the East Coast, right? I don't know, probably like 8:10? I'm in Washington State, if that's what you were asking, which is different from Washington, D.C. In Washington State, it is 5:10 p.m. Favorite Ninjago set is Ninjago City. If it's not Ninjago City, then the movie Destiny's Bounty. If it's not anything from the movie, then Legacy Monastery or Legacy Bounty. Any themes that I have not collected? I don't have all the dot sets. I have only half of them. It's not really my thing, so I only got half to try it out. And I don't collect Duplo. So you asked me earlier what my least favorite Lego set was. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I really tried to think, but I don't know if I can come up with a least favorite set. I feel like I genuinely like most things that Lego puts out. There are sets that I don't like because they're overpriced, but it's not that I don't like the sets, it's that they're overpriced. Yeah, I feel like there's something of value in almost every Lego-related thing. So I don't really know if there's a least favorite set that I have. Your favorite says the Studios Temple of Gloom. That is a fun one. I should do a review on Studios. Studios was a good line of sets. Do I like Ninjago Core? I like it for what it is. I also feel that they easily could have done Legacy at the same time as Core, and I don't like how Legacy seems to have been replaced by Core. I think they could have existed simultaneously, because they're geared towards completely different fans. Legacy is more for older fans who want to see old sets they missed out on, and Core is for newer fans to get into Ninjago. And I feel like there is space in Lego's product portfolio for both of them, but for whatever reason, they decided there wasn't, so one had to go, and that was Legacy. So, yeah. Favorite Godzilla movie? I don't actually think I've seen that many. I've seen all the modern ones, which I thought were fun, but just okay. I think Kong Skull Island is in the Monsterverse, which I really liked that. But I haven't seen a lot of the classics, to be honest. Yeah. Have I ever been bullied for liking Lego? Honestly, no. I feel like it's a kind of a cool thing. Most of my friends, I've gotten into Lego because of it. And growing up, it was everyone was into Lego. So no, I mean, I came from a very Lego positive school and environment growing up, and now now today, all my adult friends are really into Lego, or they're getting back into Lego because of me. So that I do appreciate. What do I think Lego's goal will be this year? Well, obviously it's going to be a big year for 18 plus because that's a really profitable line for them or for icons. In terms of a goal, I mean, they seem to be launching a really big new Lego theme in the form of Dreams, so I'm excited for that. And obviously, they are doing 2 big new relaunches or reboots of themes. They're rebooting Friends and they are rebooting Ninjago, and I'm excited for both. Oh, I see. So the stickers here. Okay, got that right. Nice. Do I have a favorite book? Probably. I mean, honestly, I really like the Hobbit book. Like, it's a children's book, but yeah, I like that. Thrawn from Star Wars is good, but my personal favorite would probably be The Ride of a Lifetime, written by Bob Iger, who is the CEO of Disney. Just really, really inspirational. Yeah. Do I do Whatnot streams? I do not, but maybe I might look into that. I got a request for that earlier as well. Am I going to do any collabs with other LEGO content creators? I honestly don't watch a lot of other LEGO YouTubers other than Jangbreaks, which I don't think he'd ever want to collaborate with me. Maybe one day, but I don't know. But I mean, I definitely have collabs prepared, and I've been doing collabs for LEGO stuff. So I mean, I'm doing stuff with TTV, doing stuff with Wombat Combat Pictures. Yeah, so collabs at some point with folks for sure. Is it worth asking friends or family members for Lego if they still have them? Never hurts to say, hey, I'm into Lego. If you have any that you don't want anymore, let me know. I mean, that's where I got a lot of my bulk Lego. Yeah. I've heard that Energy J is rare. Would you consider him rare? I think he's like one of the rare spinner figures, but he's not among the top most rare Ninjago figures. So he's kind of average in terms of rarity. Good figure, though. I love the original Energy minifigures. That's really cool. They are rebooting Ninjago in a TV show. They are giving us a brand new show this summer. That is hopefully going to be a little different than what we have seen before. What are my goals for the channel this year? That's a good question. Well, for one, the big goals I'm really excited to, and it looks like we are going to make it, reach 100,000 subs, which we are very, very close. So subscribe if you haven't already. That would really mean a lot. So that is a big goal. Once I have that, I want to be able to showcase a big Lego city. That's what I want to do when I actually get that number of subs on the channel. I know lots of folks really want to see that, and that's what I'm going to do. So do that. I definitely want to move into a new place, but I don't know if that'll happen this or next year. Once I do, however, that definitely is something I want to heavily document on the channel. And I think a nice goal, I don't know how long the process is, but I would like to apply for the Guinness World Record largest Lego collection. I have more than double of the current record. So I would certainly like to try for it. We will see, though. Maybe other folks have bigger collections than me. I'm sure that other folks do. So I may hold it for a very short period and then move on. But yeah. You're watching Clone Wars Season 3, Episode 2. Nice. Favorite Ninjago minifigure is Ice Emperor Zane, Future J, or Kabuki Nia. Do I have all the Comic-Con figures? No, I do not. I wish I did, though. I'm trying to collect them all, but they're elusive and expensive, so I need more money to collect them, for sure. Yeah, they are not doing any more Comic-Con exclusives seemingly anymore. Now, it could just be because of COVID. They stopped doing it for now, and then they might do some in the future. But as far as we know, there will be no more Comic-Con exclusives, which I appreciate because, like, while I like them, they're definitely, like, ridiculously expensive. And I would like to... I would like Lego minifigures to be not $12,000 like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man is. So, yeah. Thoughts on Dareth from Ninjago? Dareth is the GOAT. Best ninja. Easy. Have I ever dabbled in the world of pad-printed minifigures? I have not. I probably wouldn't because I only collect LEGO official stuff, but... I mean, I've seen good ones out there. Just not really my thing, to be honest. Okay, I'm pretty sure the set is missing a 1x4 plate, which is not a big deal because that is totally an easy piece to get. However, do need to step away and look for it. Got one. Okay, that was fast. All right. Yeah, Comic-Con exclusives aren't great. I mean, I think they're cool for folks who go to the event, but I don't like the culture of getting it just to flip it. I mean, if you're a kid going to an event, I understand it, and you get like an exclusive figure, that's pretty cool. But flipping them for money and like having them be exorbitantly expensive and actually locking desirable minifigures behind that is not fun. Yeah. Do I have the new Hulkbuster? Yes, I do. I have all the LEGO Marvel sets, and I will be putting out a full video on all the LEGO Hulkbusters pretty soon. Spend most of your day rebuilding Mars mission sets. Nice. That's a good way to spend the day. A lot of the time was tracking down missing pieces. I feel that. That is a big part of rebuilding sets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also miss base plates in like medium-sized sets. I mean, it definitely... I know why they can't do them anymore, because they're just kind of hard to make, and they up the cost of sets by a lot. But yeah, I do miss base plates. What was my most expensive LEGO Technic set? Probably the most expensive one there is. I don't really remember. I mean, whichever one is the most expensive, I guess, because I'm trying to own them all. Do I have any misprinted LEGO pieces? I probably do. I mean, I think I have like one, but I honestly don't really collect them. If I come across one, I'll tell LEGO customer service and I'll like throw it in a drawer because I don't really like misprints. Sometimes there are cool misprints, but most of the time I find it not too interesting. I work for Microsoft. Do they know I use a Mac? They do, and you know what? A lot of people on my team at Microsoft actually use Macs as well. So it is kind of funny because I think, they gave me a Windows laptop to use. I'm just not going to use it because I'm more productive on my Mac for sure. So, yeah. Let us know when I do the Marvel sets. I will be doing a video on all the Hulkbusters. I think it's coming out in like a few days. Maybe like 3 days or so. It's coming out very soon. So stay tuned to the channel, and it should be out shortly. Do I collect the Bionicle comics? I don't like have a space where I collect them, but I feel like I have all of them. I suspect I have all of them, but I don't like necessarily seek them out to collect them, I guess. Does my budget for LEGO per year, do I just amass savings and buy from there, or does LAN provide most of my LEGO? LAN provides some LEGO, which is really nice. They definitely don't provide most of it. I think last time they sent me like 20 sets, which is a lot. And I'm very thankful for the LAN for sending me the sets. But 20 sets is like a drop in the bucket for what I get every year and every month. So like it's nice to have it, but I think I definitely I definitely budget myself for buying LEGO. I try not to go over over $2,000 to $4,000 a month. I usually will not go over that. I think that's a pretty healthy amount in terms of like what I can earn and what I can spend for LEGO, that I shouldn't be going over that amount. Sure, if I'm going to a special place with used LEGO stores, and I'll make an exception, or some convention, but otherwise I would basically try to just not spend more than $2,000 to $4,000, because I shouldn't spend more than that. Favorite Bionicle character? Probably Jaller, Matoro, or Madanui. Can I do a top 10 Ninjago sets of all time? That's a good idea. Maybe. Most exclusive set. I own a T-Rex that I spent $5,000 for. That is $5,000 or $4,000. That is only limited to 500 copies in the world exist. Bionicle comic Ignition 6 was never physically printed in English. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. You're trying to track it down in German. Nice. Good luck. Do I have an editor? No, I don't. I edit all my videos. What age viewers is my channel supposed to be for? I try to gear things to more of an adult age. Kind of a more A-full type of, I guess, vibe. Definitely more for adults is the idea. I guess it's just a matter of the content that I put out. A lot of kids are not willing to sit and watch a 1 to 2 hour long video, if not longer, which is totally fine. But they're not who I make the videos for. I usually make it for adults and like teens. Where do I get most of my LEGO sets from? New sets, always direct from LEGO. Discontinued sets, always from Bricklink or used LEGO stores. What age did I start collecting LEGO at? When I was like 7 years old? Yeah, around that age. Levi says, I am 9. Well, thank you so much for being for watching. I know it's yeah, we definitely do have pretty much all ages of viewers watching. So thank you. Reminds you of a buddy who works at Google where no one uses Chromebooks. Yeah, yeah. Are Chromebooks even a thing anymore? I thought they got rid of them. Like, yeah, it's funny. Can you please have a shout out? Absolutely, Devonverse. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Kind words. Chromebooks are popular in schools. Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I've never worked with anybody who uses a Chromebook before, so that's new to me. Yeah, huh. What country am I from? I'm from the US. For student devices, maybe I guess that's the market Google's going for. Huh, didn't know about that. Looks like a lot of people use it at school. Huh, interesting. I mean, I guess that was before, when I was in school, Chromebooks didn't exist, so maybe that's why I wouldn't know about that. Yeah, huh, cool. Do I own any space mining or train sets? I own almost all the LEGO trains, and if we're talking about space mining, like, do you mean M-Tron? I do own all the M-Tron sets. That's not quite space mining, though. I don't know what that would be categorized as, but yeah. I'm missing 2 1x1 studs, so I'm going to go grab those. Okay. Some specific benefits Mac has over Windows. I feel that if you have the Mac ecosystem and you have like iPads, iPhones, etc., then it's really powerful. I love airdropping, taking phone calls on my Mac, and being able to text message from my Mac. So yeah, those are big ones. I also like the UI a lot better. And I feel like I like Pages over Word. I like Keynote over PowerPoint. So yeah, some stuff like that. Do I have any hobbies besides Lego? Yeah, I talked about that a lot on the stream earlier. I love to ski. I love to do VR exercise. I'm really into entrepreneurship and startups, and I worked on my own startup in college. I'm into swimming. I swim every week. I'm into watch collecting. I'm into traveling. I love to travel. Traveling is one of my favorite things ever. So yeah. Do I remember when I built the world's largest Minecraft world? I do, and I did it. I published an update to that last night where I combined all of the Minecraft sets currently in existence. So that was a fun video to put together for sure. Is the Ninjago City Gardens light kit worth it? The one that I reviewed on this channel, I will say it's very frustrating to make it work. If you're willing to go through, if you have the patience to set it up, then maybe. Otherwise, I would go for the brand that I reviewed for the Ninjago City light kit. That's what I would say, because that was a much more positive experience. I shout out the channel Duckbricks for you. He's a small Lego collector, and any support is appreciated. Yeah, you know, I'm always about, like, I love supporting small Lego collectors. No matter how tiny your collection is, I love the support. So, of course, I will shout out small Lego collector Duckbricks. Oh. Would I consider having a fan meetup? I mean, I love meeting folks at conventions. Sometimes I go to LEGO conventions and meet people. It's always interesting seeing meeting people like on the street or like people that recognize me. I think I'm still kind of getting used to that. It's a very interesting experience. Kyle asks, what's the fastest I've ran a 5K or a mile? 5K I've never done. First, mile, I don't remember. Oh man, I see. The thing is, I have chronic severe asthma though, so I have to kind of watch my exercise to make sure I don't like go too crazy. But yeah, I don't remember. Not big into running, to be honest. I'm not a big runner. I like other exercise other than running. Do I get recognized often? Not like super often, but like I get recognized at very weird places. It's like I think like the places that I have people recognize me in are very interesting. I was like partying at a club once, not where I would expect to see Lego fans, and like somebody was like, "Oh, Duckbricks." I was like, "Oh, whoa." I don't think I was very presentable at the time, but that was a very funny moment to me. I of course at used Lego stores and at like Lego stores in general, I think people recognize me, but Like random places. It's a mix. What set am I building right now? I'm building a Speed Champion set. And I just finished it, actually. There you go. All done. Here are the figures. Yeah, there we go. This was a nice build. Nice, just like 2 cars, a little stand, and that was it. Now it's time to move on to our next set, and it's time to put up another vote on what should the next build be. Okay. Maybe because I danced backwards, I got recognized. It's maybe. You know what? They recognize the walking backward. What should I build next? Harry Potter Rescue from Merpeople. Do I have Optimus Prime? Yes, I do. He's in like another room over there, so I don't have him on display. Model team sets. We have more Speed Champions. Or we've got Classic Spaceship. Okay, so I've set up a poll to ask what I should build next. You can see everything I've built so far on the stream right here. Wow, I've actually been pretty productive. Okay. I've built quite a lot on this stream. Usually I'm pretty slow when I'm building sets on streams, but I'm pretty happy with this progress. Yeah, we've got the old X-Wing here. Okay, we're doing pretty good. You're almost done with the Hoth mock. That's really cool. Okay, so a lot of people want to see the Harry Potter set. I know that lots of people really want to see Harry Potter. We will let the vote run until we get around 50 votes because we have 70 concurrent viewers right now. So once we get around 50 votes, maybe like 45, then I will go ahead and start. How much longer do I think I'll go for? No clue. Maybe I may wrap up like fairly soon. I'm getting a little tired, but I don't know. We'll see. Have I ever been to Brickfest Live? I went to Philly Brickfest, yeah. I thought it was okay. I'm a bigger fan of BrickCon in Seattle. 34 votes. Very overwhelming Harry Potter. That is a big win. Okay, I think there's definitely a big push for Harry Potter. So you know what? It's been long enough. A lot of people have been asking to see it built. So I think that's what we're going to build next. Lego Harry Potter Rescue from the Merpeople. That is going to be the next build. What camera do I use? This camera right here is just my iPhone camera, and this is just like a webcam. Would I consider comparing the $500 Hulkbuster to Nia Samurai X? Maybe in a future video. Yeah, not right now, but maybe in the future. Okay, so we have all the parts here. And the instruction manual. Thank you all for voting. I would probably keep this box. I kind of like this. This is like a good-looking box. The price tag's messed up on it, but otherwise it's nice. Yeah, I'm excited to build the set. This is one that I've been really wanting to add to my collection, so quite excited for this. Yeah, the Merperson is a really weird figure. Lots of, like, odd figures in this set, so very exciting. And they're making a new version of this in March, so that's cool. Oh, interesting. This is my first time interacting with the shark headpiece. Like this shark piece. Let me see. I'll show it on the webcam here. Yeah, that's like really interesting. That's pretty cool. I fear that mermaid. Let's see the mermaid. Ooh, that is weird. That is a weird looking figure. Yeah, they were doing like weird graphic design for Harry Potter back then. There's the mermaid. Honestly, all the figures here are really interesting. Harry Potter with Gillyweed. Good face print for that. Sleeping Ron and Hermione. Yeah, this is a weird set. Okay, let's get this built. Let's get this set up. I've been really excited to make this. I think this is probably one of my most anticipated sets to build. I wanted this for the longest time, and now I finally own it, thanks to Boston Brick Co. Do I keep the boxes? No, not usually, but this one I might. Do I have these figures already? I had the Sleeping Ron and Hermione because I think I actually have this set already somewhere, like split up in my parts. My parts just aren't sorted, so I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm just going to buy it myself and build it again. So I might have the figures already somewhere in my collection loose. But again, my pieces aren't sorted, so I don't really know. Should I open your sealed set? What is set 4751? I don't have the set numbers memorized, so you're going to have to let me know what set that is. I am always of the opinion that sealed Legos should be opened, and you should open it and play with sets. Don't keep them sealed. So I'm always a big open box kind of guy. When was this set released? 2005, I think. If I review the Harry Potter set, can I compare it to the Atlantis and CMF shark head? Yeah, I will. It's interesting how they have 3 different kinds of like shark heads on minifigures. Yeah. If I review this, I'll definitely compare it. What I might do is if I do a review on the new Merpeople set, I'll compare like all the new shark heads there. That might be a fun one. Well, I need to create a new area for older figures on my collection wall. Well, my Harry Potter minifigure collection right now is currently set up to have all the open slots for older figures. I just haven't like collected them all, so that there should be open slots for all of these. One thing is I'm loving the colors in the set, like the medium blue and the green and the like dark blue and blue. It looks really good. I like the overall look and feel of this stuff. Best place you can get Gorilla Grodd figure for cheap? I mean, the best place is Bricklink. You can find him probably the cheapest there. Cheap, I don't know, but like Bricklink is your bet. Very interesting set. Best breakfast food. I was actually asked that earlier on the stream, and I would say bacon and eggs. Duck eggs are actually very good. There's a really good place in London called Duck and Waffle. Have a lot of good memories of eating breakfast there. Do I ever use glue to hold my models together? Never, never glue your Lego together. No, never glue Lego. There's no need to ever glue Lego. They hold themselves together just fine. Should you open it? Always open Lego. Yeah, if you have a sealed set, unless like you got it specifically to invest, which isn't my thing, but maybe might be yours, I would say always open Lego. Marvel or Monkey Kid? I mean, I like both. They're very different themes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I could compare them. I like the Monkey Kid sets a lot better than any Marvel set, that's for sure. For media, Marvel, but I mean, the Monkey Kid show is also pretty good. What are downfalls of Lego? Like, do you mean like negative things about Lego? It's expensive. It's an expensive hobby for sure. Duck Eggs channel, yee. Are the sets I've built today mostly duplicates for reselling or more fine additions to my collection? I don't really buy duplicates for resale, and if I did, I wouldn't be building them, so these are more fine additions for my collection. Absolutely, yes. These are all sets I did not previously own until now. Oh, that's a shame. It's missing like one piece. It's not a big deal, but it's missing like a blue connector piece. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Am I aware of the sea-related parts like the octopus, which have been washing up on beaches in Cornwall? Yes, that was from the great like Lego container cargo ship spill that happened in the 1980s, I think, or 1990s, and they're still washing up to this day. It's crazy. Any themes I just don't really like. I'm not like the biggest fan of dots. I think it's good for what it is, just not really my cup of tea. And Duplo, like I like it for being, I like that Duplo exists. I just don't collect it. So yeah. Favorite Ninjago villain? Harumi was good until crystallized. Nadakon, maybe? Yeah. Garmadon's also like a good character overall. So I do like Garmadon. Worst Ninjago season, easily Hands of Time. Hands of Time is hands down the worst Ninjago season. It has the worst animation thanks to an outside vendor that did so poorly that they were fired by LEGO for the next season. Worst dialogue because the original writers did not actually contribute to the season. They had to work on something else, so they were not there, and the writing is awful. The voice direction is also oddly very bad. Like, the voice acting is somehow very bad in Hands of Time. And overall, just everything about Hands of Time is just not good. So, easily the worst Ninjago season. It had cool ideas. I think the Time Twins could be interesting characters. I just think it was just not good. Not my thing. You heard they're supposed to be bringing back Bionicle this year? I mean, we're getting the free gift with purchase. They're not bringing it back in any other means. Oh, this in green is interesting. Yeah, some cool recolors in the set. Do I have the old Fluffy set? Yes, I do. I think it's a really cool one. Yeah, I do have that. Interesting. So you push here to release something here. Okay, I see how that works. Cool. If I could make one Ninjago set, what would it be? Well, I'd like for them to make a lot of things. I would like for them to make Borg Tower as part of a new Ninjago City expansion. I think Borg Tower by itself would be a very boring set, but including the top of it in a Ninjago City expansion would be nice. How do I hang my Lego sets from the roof? I have a tutorial in the description below, so if you want to see that video, check that out. Favorite Lego theme is Bionicle or Ninjago. Depends on my mood. Yeah, lots of Ninjago fans in the audience today. Do I own any of the tall Lego Technic figures? Yes, I do. I own, I think, all of them. They're interesting for sure. I kind of like how articulatable they are. Like, they're pretty fun to play around with. You love my shirt, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I got this in France. Speaking of, I still have those French cookies. I might eat another one. First Lego theme I collected. I collected a lot of space stuff when I was younger. They were before my time, but I figured out how to use Bricklink because of space, which I really wanted. Yeah. Do I have Pirates of the Caribbean sets? I have them all. Yeah, I like Pirates of the Caribbean a lot. Do I like Lego SpongeBob? I think it's okay. I never watched SpongeBob as a kid, so I don't have that much of an emotional connection to it, but the sets were all right, but very flimsy. Do I think Chima ended earlier at a good time? I think it ran its course. Chima ended at the perfect time. The next place I want to go to, I would love to go to Australia. I also want to go back to Singapore because I love Singapore and I haven't been back in a while. Do they ever explain in Ninjago what happens when a Fangpire bite is left untreated? They turn green but Fangpire are red. That is a great question. I have no idea. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you do turn into a green, like Venomari-like snake. I don't know. That is true. All the Fangpire stuff turns green, but I guess that was more because they wanted the green. I mean, the real reason is because snake motif, they wanted something green, but yeah. Why do I think Lego Ben 10 flopped? Probably just because it was like not that good of a building system, and also people who wanted Ben 10 probably wanted minifigs and not actual construction figures. But yeah, the construction figures were not that good. Do I think they should bring back power miners? I would like to see a new Lego Underground theme. Whether it's power miners being brought back or something fresh, I don't know. But a Lego Underground theme that's like new and fresh would be really nice. Favorite city sub-theme, Arctic or jungle exploration? Okay, we've got this this last set here, and this is all done. So this was an interesting build. The way it works is you push down here, and then the minifigures who are mounted here would rise up. I'm going to set the minifigs aside because they go for the rest of my collection, but this is interesting. It's cool they have like an octopus that's like covering the gate here. Are those supposed to be vines? Yeah, it's a weird build. Yeah, it's a very expensive set for, I mean, this I paid like, I think very high, a lot of money for this. 80 bucks maybe? 70 to 80, but because of the figures and because of the set contents. But yeah, it's an expensive set, but I do like it. That was a cool build. Okay, it's time for the poll. It's time to figure out what the next thing is. Do I have a Lego City? When we reach 100,000 subs, I'll be making a Lego City right here. You should go to Brickvention Australia in Melbourne next year. I will have to check that out. I've heard a lot of good things about it. A new underground theme with the return of dark turquoise would be very cool. I mean, we do have teal is back though. Isn't that the same color? Yeah, I think the teal's been back since 2016, so we do have that. But it'd be cool to get underground sets featuring that color scheme for sure. Okay, well, we are all done with this set. Let me now start a poll for what we're going to build next. What should I build next? I'll put another Harry Potter cell in there. Why not? Harry Potter Graveyard Duel. That's another one. Or we could do the Model Team Ferrari. It's going to be a long one, though. I don't know if I want to build that big of a set right now. Classic Lego Technic sets. Or classic spaceship. Okay. What should I build next, folks? Vote now to determine what set I'm going to be building. You can see right here, these are all the sets we've made today, and I've actually made a lot. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we've put together today. 2 X-Wings, 2 Adventurers sets, classic space sets, ton of Speed Champion stuff. This has been a productive Lego building day. I'm actually very happy with how productive this day has been. Do I know Brick Legends and Generic Stud? I don't really follow them that much. I think I've heard of them, but I don't really follow them. No. In the meantime, while people are voting, I'm going to build this little classic mini set because I feel like this will take me 5 seconds to build. So while folks are voting, if I can find the pair of scissors that I got for myself earlier, I'm going to build this. Where did I put them? I had scissors here. Did they just get buried? Oh yeah, they just got buried. That's funny. Do I consider myself a fast builder? I rarely brag about stuff, but I do think that I'm actually a very fast builder. So yes. Oh, this is already mostly built. Well, that's easy. Okay, there we go. Makes it easy for me. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at all these era-appropriate bricks. That's cool. These predate the minifigure. This is like an old set. When did this come out? Where does it say? It usually says on the box. Oh, this is a Samsonite set? This must be from the 1950s. This is a really old one. Wow, okay. This set has some Bricksar energy. Well, I have the tipper truck somewhere here, so maybe I should find it. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. Stickers coming off, though. I'm a little scared the stickers coming off. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's another set done. Although I didn't really build it myself. It was already built. But yeah, that's cool. Set the box aside. Can I open some CMFs? I don't have any CMFs ready right now, but that's a good question. I should open some CMFs the next time that I have them to build. So I guess the next series that they'll do is what? They're doing the Disney CMF 2. Yeah, I'll get those and I'll open them on stream. Well, look at this. These also predate the classic minifigure. This is one of the oldest Lego sets ever in terms of the way that it was built. We have a, whoa, look at this. These are the old original style of minifigures. This is before the minifigure. They had these. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, look at that. So let's get this built. We have the police van. Look at that. That's like a old police van. I'm trying to figure out how this goes together. Okay, so that's here. I want to do this here. This part here. Legs, I guess, go underneath. And then we have a bit of a sidecar. Oh, okay, so we'll put them on top. I see how this works. So you have a sidecar motorcycle type setup here. So you've got that. You have a wheel set here, and you have wheels in the back. Wow, this is an oldie. Look at that. Predates the minifigure. Look at this. Like this is before we had minifigures. We had these. 1973 for set 653. Good to know. So not quite as old. I know. Yeah, I think 1950s. That's too old. I have some sets from the 1950s, but that wasn't one of them. This one, though, it's nice. Can I remove the price sticker without damaging the thing? Yes, I can. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That was cool. Okay, let's see. Looking at the poll, we have 35 votes. People want to see the classic spaceship be built next. Okay. I think it's time. We will build a classic spaceship. That is this right here. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Maybe not. The yellowing on the parts is really bad. I may actually soak this in hydrogen peroxide. I'm sorry. I may need to hold on. Like, look at the yellowing on this. This is really bad. Like that is just yellow. So I think I will soak these first, and we'll build this later. My apologies. Sorry about that. Have I heard about Legoland employees used to build the Legoland exclusives themselves? Yeah, they did. And they used to glue them together, too. How'd I come up with the name Duck Bricks? Duckity right here. He is the channel mascot, and he is the duck. Hello. Set 4 or 5 is 1976. Cool. Okay. Well, the next voted set in the poll was some classic Lego Technic sets. So let's do that. One that I really wanted to build. Well, let's see. I've got a few that are already, like, sort of built. So I'll grab the ones that are already kind of built so we can go quickly. We have this. I mean, this is already basically complete, which is a shame because I wanted to build it myself. But maybe I'll go back and, like, I may go back and try to build it myself, like take it apart to wash it. But this is a classic Technic set. Now, is this the way? Yeah, here we go. Connect the wheel here. I mean, this isn't even building. This is repairing. So, yeah, just repairing this. And we have this. Ooh, I don't know where this goes. Oh, I think I see it. It goes at the bottom. Yeah, it goes at the bottom. Okay. That wasn't really a build. That was just a take out of the Ziploc type thing. What classic set is this? I honestly don't remember the exact number for this. I would have to look it up. I bought this at some point because I knew I didn't own it, but I don't remember what set number it is. Sorry. Search like vintage yellow Technic car on Brickset. It's not that old. It's probably 90s if I had to say. 80s or 90s. Probably 90s. And the steering wheel, the annoying thing here is the steering wheel has gotten out of the hole. And that's going to be nearly impossible to put back in without taking it all apart. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go back in. Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get this in the right hole. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to push this bar in. It's not being cooperative. No, it's not. Ah. I think it's just the pieces are not lining up for this bar that I've got here. Maybe I could try to take some stuff apart. Okay, we'll leave it for now. I'll come back to this. Oh, wow, we're running out of space. I'm going to have to start stacking these. That's a little dangerous. I don't want things to break, but okay. How do I afford all the sets I buy? I've answered that in the description below, but I'm a program manager at Microsoft, and I run a lot of other side businesses as well. Have I ever had the opportunity to work for LEGO? Would I accept a position if offered? It would have to be something managerial, and I would want to be working for LEGO not in Billund, Denmark, and ideally, like, maybe their Boston office I would consider working at, but yeah. Ideally not in Billund, because I love Billund, but I also would not want to move there. Do I use Brickset? Yes, I do. I use it all the time. It is great to track your LEGO collection and understand the value of it. Yeah, Brickset is fantastic. In the meantime, while I'm trying to think of the next sets to build, I'm going to just open up another one of these classic sets right here. How do I have the time to do everything I do? It's very impressive. Thank you. Well, one of the things that I do is I pre-make videos. I pre-record. Whoa. Oh, this is interesting. That is a metal piece. Like, that's a piece of metal in here. Huh. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, I pre-record all my videos, so I have, like, for example, right now, I have videos that are ready to be published up to December of this year. So I've got, like, a lot of content in advance, and I think that's the only way I've been able to keep doing this. Okay, I gotta get the string wrapped around here. This is such an interesting winch piece. Look, it's like a piece of metal. Like, this is a metal rod. Have I sold any of my Lego sets? Well, I've sold, like, duplicates. I don't really sell other stuff other than duplicates. If I have 2 of a set, I'll probably sell it. They had metal pieces back then. Yeah, they did. Interesting stuff, yeah. I don't know why it came with... I guess it came with, like, 2 spare pieces. I don't know what this was about, though. Definitely doesn't look like it goes to it. So maybe it was, like, for alternate models. Huh. All right, cool. I have another classic set here. I'm just going to, like, keep taking out these classic ones because they look pretty intact anyway, so... Oh, this one actually requires some building. Okay, this will be... Ooh, look at this. Look at that old Lego logo. That's cool on the plane there. Is Bricklink trustworthy? Yeah, Bricklink is like the best place to get Lego in general. For sure. Especially if you pay with PayPal, then you're completely covered. Look at these instructions too. It's just like a few steps and you have to figure it out. I like that actually. Wow, this is a fun experience building a set this old. This is interesting. Oh, it looks like not all the parts are there. That's too bad. Ah. Yeah, it's missing a bar. Oh well. Some of the pieces are pretty yellowed in this one too. Wish we had Lego Power Rangers as a theme. That would be interesting. I've had better experience on Bricklink than Amazon. I mean, yeah, Amazon's good for like currently available stuff, but never buy old stuff on Amazon, for sure. You're just going to get scalped. Bricklink is a very, very good, like overall, you're not going to get scammed and it's really nice. And if you do get scammed, just complain to PayPal and you get your money back immediately. So there's no risk. Yeah, Bricklink is fantastic. Have I heard of... I honestly don't watch a lot of other Lego YouTubers. I feel like I've heard those names that you asked me in chat, Brickmotion, but I don't think I know their content that well. Sorry. Yeah, the jet is pretty yellowed. It is what it is. I may dip this in hydrogen peroxide later on to remove the yellowing. Because it's not good. Yeah, it's like very yellowed. Not as bad as the classic spaceship, which like I shouldn't build now because it's way too yellowed, but it's there. How do I clean my Lego sets from dust? I've answered that in the description below in frequently asked questions, but I thankfully do not get a ton of dust, so I haven't really ever had to. Okay. This is pretty good. Yeah, little plane. I like that. Sure, yeah, nice little plane. I like the Lego logo stickers on the side. That's probably my favorite thing about it, is like those old Lego logos. Okay, so this is done. Toss that box. How do I clean? Yeah, cleaning Lego pieces, again, it's just, don't really have an issue with dust. If I want to wash Lego from that's used, I usually like use a lot of soap, a lot of water, and just wash it pretty heavily. Just gonna keep going down and building these like random stuff on the side here, just so I can just get stuff done. Oh, price tag being stuck like this on there is kind of annoying because it's the type of price tag that like breaks apart when you peel it off. Ah. This was a Doc Ock lab set. I actually did own this set that I'm building before, but I sold the build for it for some reason. I don't remember why. I traded it to someone. So I do want to own all the Lego builds, so yep, here it is. Just gonna piece this together. Super simple. Favorite movie? I was asked that earlier in the chat, and honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would say is my favorite movie. I'm sorry. I have like 10, 20 favorites. Maybe I'll make a letterboxd at some point. And you can find it out there. Describe Lego in one sentence. What would it be? Imaginative fun? I don't know. What is this set called? I don't remember what this is called. Spider-Man Doc Ock's Lair. Maybe Lair? This is the one that had Iron Fist in it. Ooh, I do need to buy that old Doc Ock set. Okay, this one. Okay, 6873. Lego. 6873. Instructions. Do I have any of the Bionicle card game decks? No, I do not. Maybe one day I will, though. What got me into Lego? Making stop-action videos got me into Lego. Kind of. And also my cousin giving me Lego. It was a combination of a lot of different stuff. I forgot this had a little car for Doc Ock as well. I don't care about the car. I'll just keep the build. Okay. The Lego Movie Maker set got you into stop motion. That's awesome. The Lego Movie Maker set was wonderful. Really, I thought that was really cool that Lego was doing, like, getting kids into stop action photography and through the Steven Spielberg Movie Maker set. Wish they did more stuff like that now. I'm going to separate out these pieces here. You have the set. Nice. Yeah, this is like a not super old. This is like this 2012, I want to say, Spider-Man, Doc Ock, and Iron Fist set. I had it already, but I got rid of the build. I just like, I don't know. I didn't really think the build was anything special, so I got rid of it, and I was kind of regretting that, so I got it again. Okay, just skimming through the instructions here. Have I published stop action videos? I have. I published a celebration of Lego Marvel and the Marvel Cinematic Universe. One of the earliest videos I posted ever on what this channel used to be, which was not public. I used to operate a private channel just for home videos. And if you go search up my Lego Marvel MCU celebration video, you can find that and see it. You really want them to bring back racers because that was a good theme. I definitely miss racers, but I also feel that racers is basically like stunts. Like stunts is racers for all intents and purposes, I feel. Or very similar. But it'd be cool to get like more types of cars, yeah. Favorite Ninjago vehicle? I really like the Land Bounty. But like if we're counting vehicle, Destiny's Bounty for sure. Like the Legacy one is really good. The movie one's really good, yeah. Tiny Turbos were cool. They were fun. I'm realizing now that this, when I got it, was actually missing a lot of pieces. Oh well. I bought it incomplete, so that's fine. I bought it as is. So that's understandable. Whatever. I don't really care about this build anyway. I just wanted to have all the builds for stuff. Oh, wow, this is missing a lot of pieces. I only paid like 12 bucks for this too, though. So, not too choked up about it. Oh, the Hydro Bounty. That's another good one. Yeah, I like the Hydro Bounty a lot. All right, there we go. Another one bites the dust. Okay, what is next? Is there a theme I'd like to see in LEGO that I haven't seen yet? I mean, there are themes that I would like to see, but I don't think LEGO would ever do them, like Game of Thrones or The Expanse or something like that. Or Cyberpunk. Yeah. I'd like to see an original steampunk theme. That would be cool. Favorite LEGO song? Good question. Favorite LEGO song? Creeping in My Soul. Or Bye Bye Babylon or Gravity Hurts. Those are all really good. One of those. Do I have the Rebel's Ghost? Yes. Where's the duck? He's hiding. He's been buried. He's here. Duckity's here. Don't worry. Favorite mech of all time? Probably Zane's Titan mech from Ninjago. I know it's across all themes, but I do think that is the best one they've done. Road Crane, vintage set, right here. What about, the Paraka wrap is on a different level, you know? That's, Yo-Yo Paraka. How long have I had the duck for? A while. Honestly, not even that long. I've had him since like 2016, which is not long at all, but he's become a staple in my life, so that's why he's the channel. What do I think about the combo mech? I think it's just okay. Yeah, it's all right. Ooh, look at this. This is like shiny engraved. Look at that reflect the light. These like the print here is shiny chrome metallic engraved into the yellow brick. That's something you don't see every day. You've been watching me since 2015. I don't know if that's possible. I started YouTube in 2020. Although I did put out like some videos on my personal channel, I guess in 2015. So maybe if you were a follower of back when I was called Lego Zebra, oh wow, that's a while ago. Thoughts on the new Clone Trooper helmets with the new holes? Yeah, I think they're fine. Like, I know that there's a lot of complaints about them, which I think are a little bit overblown, is what I would say. They're not like that. They're not as bad as everyone's saying. I like that they added holes. Holes have been something for the Clone Trooper Phase 2 figures that I've been wanting for a while. That is like really, that's a big ask, so I'm glad they did it. I just dropped a piece. Hole placement, I mean, they could have remolded it so that they actually line up with the holes in the helmets, but I like how they made them uniform with the other helmets. So, yeah, not too bad. Do I know about the Lego Movie 3? I mean, they announced it pretty recently, so I do know about it. I'm curious how they're going to do a Lego Movie 3 since they don't have the rights to any of the characters, because it's Universal and not Warner Brothers now, but yeah. Oh, Nick and Planet Ripple, thanks for tuning in. It's one of your favorite Technic cars. Oh, cool. I did not build it, though. I had it already built, and I just took it out of a bag, so you did not miss me building it. Although if it's one of your favorites, maybe I should try building it. I didn't realize it was that good. Thought it was just like another average build, so maybe I should build it. Do I have a sig fig? Sort of. Like, I have figures that look like me that I've made for videos, so I guess so. Opinions on the 90 Years of Play brick box. I did a full review of it. You can check that out on my channel. I did a full feature on that. Oh, it's saying the string should go around, but the sticker's in the way. Oh, okay, so it goes around here. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. How long will I stream for? I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm not really sure yet. Maybe when I get tired? I'm getting like a little tired, so maybe I'll stop at some point, but yeah. Okay, this is all done. We've got another vintage set knocked out. I'll stick the figure on there as well. Opinions on the older design of the Lego Ninjago figures compared to the newer ones. Yeah, the redesigns were a good idea. They make each character more distinct, and they are much better than the old designs. So I like the redesigns a lot. I think some parts are maybe a little bit too cartoonish, like the Kai's hair is maybe a little bit too crazy. I like how they toned it down for the show. Yeah, overall, redesigns positive. Do I think LEGO will ever go back to... Oh, hey, Jector Snack, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Do I think LEGO will ever go back to having lots of original themes? I don't know. I mean, I'll never say never. They could. I definitely know that licensed themes aren't going anywhere anytime soon, that's for sure, because they're so profitable and a big part of LEGO as a company. But, yeah. If I could only save one LEGO set from my house, what would it be? I mean, well, realistically, I would save the most expensive one so I could use the money to rebuying my LEGO collection. So I'd grab the most expensive items and run, I think. And I would just sell them to buy back the LEGO that got destroyed. But, like, if we're asking in terms of, like, sentimental value, well, I really like Ninjago City. That'd be hard to carry out of a house in a fire, though. So I don't know. You knew me as the Bionicle Guru for about 5 years. If I didn't have it, I would buy it. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, because I started this channel in 2020, and I was not, like, super active in the Bionicle space. I was, like, kind of a lurker. I mean, I guess I bought a lot. I did buy a lot of Bionicle stuff. So maybe if like, folks like Bricklink sellers might have known me for buying a ton of stuff. But, yeah. That's funny. Another vintage Legoland set. Look at that. Look, these are really cool. These are so old. Samsonite one. Yeah, cool. Smaug must be saved from the house fire. Yes, I do have 2 of him, so maybe I would save one and leave the other. Can you meet me at Brick Fair this year? If I go to Brick Fair, I would love to meet folks. I don't know if I'm going, though. Well, that's a bug. I don't want to see that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to Brick Fair. But if I do, I would love to meet people, for sure. Do I have the 2005 Darth Vader transformation? Funnily enough, that is actually one of the first LEGO sets I got. I got that in 2005 when it came out. Yeah. It's not, like, built anymore. I have the minifigures, but I think it's all broken up. But, yeah. Do I know Kamen Rider? I've heard of it. Came in Kamen? Yeah, but I've not seen it, so no. I've heard of it, though. I know it's a thing that exists. Yeah, this is a classic Spyria set. This is a good one. It's a little one. It's just like a little, like, tiny little saucer, but it's one that I don't think I owned yet, because I have all the big Spyria sets, but I never, like, managed to get all the little ones, so yeah. YouTube wants me to press a button. What does this do? Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem to have done anything. What is the biggest LEGO set I own? In terms of part count, I own the world map, or I own 2 copies of it, so that is the biggest by part count. In terms of part count and build itself that isn't a mosaic, the Eiffel Tower, which is behind me. Thoughts on building a LEGO Technic city? That'd be interesting, but I think I probably wouldn't have the pieces to do that on scale. That'd be an interesting aesthetic, though. I'd like to see somebody try to build a Technic city. Huh. Like the old, like, 90s style Technic, where they were doing, like, all sorts of crazy cyberpunk type city stuff. That'd be cool. Do I know what Ultraman is? I know what it is, but I haven't watched any media about it. Lego Bowser is a big set. It is not one of the biggest ones, but it is a big one. How much is Cloud City with all minifigs and instructions worth? I mean, a lot of money, but I personally wouldn't pay the prices people are asking for it, because I think the hype is overblown for the Cloud City set. It's just an okay set in my opinion. It's like a fun play set. It's not anything super special. It's a cool little saucer. I like this. This is nice. Yeah, this is a cute saucer, because then you can like have it spin around. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Time for you to duck out, Father Jordan. Thank you so much for being here. Hope to catch more in the future. Join the Discord so you see me around. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the super chat that you sent earlier. That really meant a lot. And again, if you want me to do any sort of video or want to see any video from my channel, because you sent in a super chat, I will make that happen. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. What do I think about the Hobbit movies compared to the book and Lord of the Rings movies? Well, there was a really excellent review of the Hobbit movies that came out fairly recently. I'm forgetting the channel name, but it was a big movie YouTuber that put it out. And I think that summed it up better than I could say. But yeah, not good. Yeah. What do I like about the Lego Deep Dark Battle? It's cool to get that figure, the big, the Warden figure. Yeah, that's probably what I like most about it, is the Warden figure. Oh, well, this is pretty intact. This is basically just intact. Okay, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, because I don't want to have to rebuild this, because I already built this before. I just wanted to get another one for my mechs wall. So yeah, there we go. Lex Luthor mech right here. They're very nice. Okay, we're gonna keep on building. What else do we have to build? We got a lot to build. I could try to put the Technic helicopter together, because a lot of it is to get... Oh, it is pretty dusty, though. I might want to wash it first. Yeah, I think I would clean this first. Okay, we'll set that aside. It's just a vintage plane. Okay, sure, I'll open up the vintage plane. Since we know my biggest set, what is my smallest set? I mean, probably a brick separator polybag? Like, that's one piece, right? Can't get much smaller than that. Ah, cool classic plane with illegal building techniques being used for the fin there. Or I guess that's legal now. Yeah, no, that is legal. But weird building techniques being used there. You wouldn't see that normally. So that is interesting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're quickly running out of table space here. Oh man, do I have any McDonald's classic Lego sets? I do have some of them. I mean, of course, all the Bionicle Mectorin, those are pretty classic. Yeah, some of them. Any other, like, sets that are almost already all built? So I can just maximize stuff out here. Okay, well, there's a Speed Champion set here that I could build. Well, let's see. What do people want to see? I'm going to do a poll for our next build, because I don't really care at this point. What should I build next? I'll just do it by themes. That's a little easier. Speed Champions, Harry Potter, Vintage Town. What other stuff do we have here? Or Vintage Technic. Okay, I've put up a poll for what I should build next. I'm going to stretch my legs and maybe eat a cookie while waiting for folks to vote. I think I've built all the Star Wars sets I had to build in this pile. I don't think I have any more to build. Sorry. Yeah, vote in the chat. What theme should I build next? We have 63 viewers. We have about 30 votes. If you can vote in the chat, what theme do you want me to build next? Let me know. Yes, the Hobbit movie review was by Cosmonaut Variety Hour. That's who made it. Yeah, that was good. Votes coming in for Harry Potter. Okay. Okay, Harry Potter is winning pretty clearly. So I think we will go with Harry Potter with 40 votes. That's what's gonna be. Okay. Love the channel, all you do to keep Bionicle alive. Thank you so much. Was my favorite LEGO theme? It's either Bionicle or Ninjago. Depends on my mood. Favorite Ninjago Dragon? I recently did a top 10 best Ninjago Dragons video, which you can actually check out if you're interested. Name every set I own. Oh boy, this stream is going to last another 10 hours. Let us start off with this Harry Potter set here. Professor Lupin's Classroom. It's kind of sad because I bought it here. Like, here's the set, but I also got it here. So I must have accidentally got it twice. Ooh, the thing is, does this have minifigs though? This does not seem to have the figures. So maybe I should open this one up and see if it has the minifigures. Favorite Adventurers set? Good question. I really like the blimp. Okay, this does have the minifigs. So what we're gonna do is I'll set this copy of it aside. I mean, I guess since I have two, I'll sell one on Bricklink. Anyone want this? I'll put it up on Bricklink like right now. If anyone wants to buy this second copy, I'll include the box too. It won't have the minifigs though, because the minifigs are here. So I'll sell it on Bricklink for cheap without the minifigs, and I'll include the box. Yeah, let me know if you want it, because I don't know why. I'm dumb. I bought two by accident, so it'll come with the box and instructions, just no figures. Okay, I'll put it up on Bricklink. Set 4752. Let's put it up right now. Set 4752, because I don't care about the box. So Bricklink 4752. Professor Lupin's Classroom. I was just dumb. Like I bought it twice. Like that's what my Bricklink is for. It's to rectify mistakes like this. Oh, it's selling for $40 without instructions in box, but that's with the minifigures. In the US, it's missing the minifigs and selling for $48 for no instructions or box. I'll sell it for like $40 with the box, no minifigures. Why not? I feel like that's pretty fair. Yeah? $40, no minifigures, but with the box in good condition? I feel like that's fairly fair. Because it's cheaper than any listing in the US, and it does have the box as well, so why not? Do I like the sets or minifigures more? I always prefer sets, although I do like certain figures. So maybe it depends. Maybe I'm getting skewed here because of my personal preferences of liking sets and not figures. But yeah, complete with instructions and box in good condition. No minifigures, but otherwise complete. Comes with instruction. Comes with box and instructions in good condition. No minifigures. Quantity 1, sell it for 40. Used incomplete. Review item, add to store inventory. Okay, so now, if you want to buy the set that I'm building right now, you can buy the set right here. If you do want to purchase this set with no minifigs, but with the box and instructions, which I just showed off, which are in quite good condition. Just joined the Discord. Awesome. Do I have any 187th clones that I'd buy? I would sell. I don't have any clones to spare, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Least favorite Lego team? What do you mean by team? I'm not following what you mean by team. Lego sets in 97 and 98 were some of the best. I agree. I think they had a lot of good, fun sets there. Oh, someone just placed another Bricklink order. Awesome. Not for this set, but for something else. Let me go ahead and invoice that real quick so I can get that shipped out pretty soon. Yeah. Least favorite Lego theme? I don't really have a least favorite. I feel like there's value out of like any Lego theme out there. So yeah, don't really have a least favorite. Do I ever plan to create or build a Lego city if I move to a different location or bigger area? Well, the goal is once we reach 100,000 subscribers, I will be building a city in this very space right here. So that is the goal. Stay tuned, I guess, if you want to see that. Okay. Nice minifigures. Boggart Snape is a fun figure to get. Neville, Lupin, Boggart. Yeah, this is a good figure selection. Do I recommend buying Lego bulk off of eBay or Goodwill? Bulk, maybe, but any other Lego, just get it off of Bricklink and not eBay or Goodwill or anything like that. Yeah, Bricklink is always the best. Often hard to build and display sets in the bedroom. Yeah, I'd recommend if you're wanting to start a Lego collection, less is more. Just get stuff that you really want and don't try to get everything. I realize I'm the one saying that, but I think I'm in a unique position where I am able to get everything. If you are not, then I would recommend just getting what you want. Do I own any of the Bionicle playsets? Yes, I do. I own all of them. What are my thoughts? Maybe I'll do a video at some point, so I'll save it for a video. Have I ran out of space for my Lego sets? And thankfully, no, because of this little middle island. It has pretty much all of the... It has a lot more space. It has seriously increased the amount of space that I have in my collection. But, yeah. You just got me 2 more subscribers. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. When more folks subscribe, you can see them pop in on the live stream here when people actually do subscribe. Do I own any Lego Bionicle video games? Yes, I own and have played all of the Lego video games they have ever made. For better or for worse. Because some of them are not good. I'm quickly realizing that this is missing a ton of pieces. That sucks. Yeah. I have 95k subs now. Awesome. Yes. 5,000 more to go. And we will be able to do our milestones of building a massive Lego city, as well as doing a full-on Lego tour of this collection. So stay tuned for that. Yes. Sub on all your channels. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate that. We will hit this milestone. That is going to be a very, very exciting time. Jactor Snack gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Good night. What has been my YouTube growth strategy? Honestly, I haven't really thought that much about it. I've mostly just made videos that I personally like to make and would like to see. And I go from there. And for better or for worse, because I think that sometimes there are things that I could do to increase, like, if I wanted to actually maximize growth on YouTube, I wouldn't make any hour-long videos. Like, the longest video I'd make would be like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think hour-long, like super long videos are not very popular, but I like making them, so I will keep making them. But yeah, I guess my strategy so far has been, I want to do what I want to do, and if we succeed because of that, then great. Otherwise, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think my personal philosophy is just do what you want to do, and then if it's popular, then it'll happen, and if not, then so what? You still are doing something fun. Thank you for all the new subs, everyone. Let me see. How did I get started on YouTube? I honestly got started by just, I've always been into making videos in general. Like, I do like making videos and doing video editing. And I feel like, I guess, to an extent, that's kind of how I got started, in that friends recommended that I should make a YouTube channel. They talked me into doing it, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And that's kind of how it started. That's really how it all began. So friends convincing me to make a channel is what got me into it. Josh 5 Dude, oh, thank you for listening in again. Appreciate it. Hope your studies are going well. And I'm very excited for you to contact me whenever you are available to talk about Lego sorting, because I need the help. And I know you're in my area. Good to hear they're going very well. Do I know the quickest and cheapest way to get old Ninjago minifigures? Bricklink. Bricklink is your friend. Here from Jacksonville, Florida. Awesome. I've got some friends who live in Florida. That's nice. Just saw the announcement in Discord. If you're in my area, you would come and help. Thank you. I mean, I'm paying people. I will be paying people to come and help me sort my Lego collection. I really need the help. And the goal is, like, I'll bring Lego to you and you help me sort it, and that's how we're going to do it. I would really, really appreciate it, and hopefully I can find somebody who's in my area who's able to help. Do I remember Lego NBA? Yes, I do. I have quite a lot of NBA sets. Maybe I'll do videos on them. I should do elections for mayor in my Lego city where the candidates are Duckety or someone else. That would be very funny. I think I'll do that. Once I set up my city, that'd be like a funny, like, YouTube live stream. Vote for the mayor of my new Lego city. Oh, that'll be fun. Megaphone here, interesting. Where is my city? I'm located in Washington State. So if you're in Washington, let me know. You might be buying a bulk lot of over 450 figures of CMF and Star Wars. That's exciting. Have fun if you do that. That is very exciting. Top 5 Lego sets that came out this year. This year, I mean, I'm sure one of them will be the new Lord of the Rings set, which I'm so excited for. I'm beyond excited for that. But it's not out yet, so I can't say that. The Modular Jazz Club is great. I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of the good sets. Like the Monkey Kid Ultra Mech and the Monkey Kid Combi Mech are really good. Ninjago Zane Ice Dragon I like, and Jace Titan Mech. The TIE Bomber is great. The 501st Battle Pack, good. Great Wave of Art Set, that's really good. I know that's more than 5, but I'm sure I'm forgetting some like really good ones as well. Where did I buy Duckity? I found him in like the dollar bin at QFC once. Set is missing a lot of pieces. It's very annoying when that happens. Bought this at a LEGO convention, so, you know. Oh, the A-frame cabin. Yeah, I'm excited for that. A lot. Really excited for that. Top 3 G1 Bionicle sets. Maxilos and Spinax. Axelara T9. Scopio. Ooh, top 3 though? I'm probably forgetting something. That's what I can look at right now that I'm like, yeah, I really liked those. But, oh, that's a hard question. Thoughts on the Daily Bugle? I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun building that. I definitely will feature it in my LEGO City. It's a good build. Yeah, I like the Daily Bugle. Minifigure selection is fantastic too. First Daredevil and Punisher figures? Oh, so good. What's my favorite celebrity? That is a good question. Favorite celebrity? I mean, to be honest, I don't really follow celebrities that much. I follow a few, but not a ton. I would have to think about that. I mean, if we count Bill Gates as a celebrity, I think he's doing really good stuff with philanthropy and donations and helping solve big problems. So I do like that, but don't really follow celebs too much. I mostly stay out of the world of like celeb drama, so I don't know. Do you think you should add story to stop motion? I mean, that's one of the best ways to, I mean, I think any stop motion it needs a story to be a good video. So absolutely, I think adding some story to stop motions, that's what you want to do with it. You want to tell a story, so for sure. What has been my longest video ever? Well, I put out a video that was a compilation of all of the Bionicle Retold stuff, and that was like 9 hours long, so probably that one. But in terms of, that was a compilation of 10 different videos. So in terms of my longest ever, that wasn't, I've done a 9-hour live stream, but that was a live stream, so maybe that doesn't count. In terms of other than that one, I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I'm kind of curious myself now. Let me see. Let's go to YouTube. If it's possible to sort by video length, then, oh, maybe not. I don't think it is possible. Age, copyright claims, description, made for kids, monetization, title, views, visibility. No, I can't sort by length. Huh, that's a shame. I'd like to know as well. I don't know. Folks, comment if you know what my longest video is that isn't Bionicle Retold. That was a compilation. The Crystallized Rant video, I've definitely made videos for more than 3 hours long, I think. I'm pretty sure I have. I think so. Just joined after 5-ish hours and I'm still live. Yes, I am. You're going to go for a night? Thank you. Tell Ducky I said hello. Hello? Someone say hello? Duckity says hello. Okay, Harry Potter set done. I am honestly getting a little tired. Maybe I should do a vote if I should keep building Lego sets or maybe just stream later. Because I think people will just vote for keeping on streaming. I don't know. Oh man, I'm getting actually a little bit sleepy. It's only 6:38 p.m. What am I gonna do though? I do have stuff to clean up. I'm getting a little tired, to be honest. Tips for Lego channel, I shared that earlier, so that was to really try to focus on what makes you happy. And just do that, and everything else will come later. We'll make this video maxed out here, so we can kind of start winding things down when it comes to the builds, I think. So I'm going to swap the build cam and me, and I think we're gonna start wrapping things up here. Probably we might do like 1 or 2 more little builds, but that's probably going to be it. Thank you so much for everybody who has tuned in so far. I really do appreciate that. It's I've been streaming for quite a few hours now, and I know that some folks have stayed the entire time or have stayed for hours. So thank you so much for people who have done that. It means a lot, and yeah, I think we may be wrapping up pretty soon. I just swapped around the videos here, and we may be wrapping up. Let me see if there's any last little sets I can build, like little tiny sets, like maybe like stuff like these little ones here. And we may be wrapping up pretty soon. So thank you folks for tuning in. More Johnny Thunder. I think I've built all of the adventurer sets that I own. I don't have more to build or showcase. That is it. Okay, building the mobile crane. This is going to be one of our last ones. I think I dropped a piece. Maybe not. This just has the printout instructions, but, you know, that's fine. I don't know why these bricks are attached like that. Okay. Favorite old Ninjago sets from 2012? I really like, let me think. The Snake Wrecking Ball was a fun one. The Ultra Dragon was good when it came out, but I think has been outdone by many other dragons since. The spinners, the energy minifigure spinners were very good. I like those a lot, actually. Yeah. Do I keep all my instructions? I do. I store them in a filing cabinet system. That's how I keep them. So, yeah. Looking forward to my next stream. Thank you. I again, will be wrapping this up in a matter of a few minutes or seconds. Oh, whoa, look at that. That's cool. Bring that up to the camera. That's interesting. Having the windscreen look like this. Like it's a full-on piece that's all hollow. Huh. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up this live stream in a few minutes. I've been doing this for quite a few hours now, and I'm getting a little tired. Good company. Thank you. Y'all have been good company, too. I've been really enjoying talking to everybody here. It's been a lot of fun. YX Animations, I've been on the stream for over 5 hours. Wow, well thank you for being a long watcher of this stream. I really appreciate it. This has been a fun one. This has been one of our longer streams yet. I mean, I did a 9-hour stream before, but that was when I was not tired at all, and I am pretty tired from skiing yesterday. So we are going to wrap this up pretty soon. What Bionicle character am I missing in my collection? None. I own all of the Bionicle sets, and all the combo models as well. There's a couple that I would like to build that are mocks, but no set that I'm missing. Interesting setup they've got here. It's got a spring there. Cool to see. Put this back here. Am I missing anything else? No, just come with these extra pieces, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll do one more set, and I'm going to call it a night. One more small set, like a small, like little tiny one, and we'll call it good because I'm getting a little bit tired. Favorite Star Wars ship? I like the Mandalorian Gauntlet fighters. Those are very cool. And I like... what else? Let me think. The B-Wing is a really good one. I like the B-Wing. Yeah, and the Republic gunship. And the Hammerhead Corvette. I think those are my favorites. Good stream, Chris. Get some rest. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for staying the whole time, Kyle. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I think my LEGO collection will ever grow out of the space I have? Well, yes, for sure, and that's why I want to move into a new place sometime this or next year, is the goal. Oh, well, that wasn't much of a build at all. It was already built. Okay, well, let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, there's little... Okay, I'll finish these tiny little boxed sets, and then we'll call it good. Because I've got a couple just little tiny things here. You just got here. Will I upload this stream for a video? Yes, I will. I upload all my streams as videos, so don't worry if you just got here. It will be a video that you can watch later on. And you can find that under the live category of our channel. So if you go to our channel under videos and look at live, then you can watch this yourself. Whatever it takes to rig the Nandiki contest. We'll see. I'm excited for that to launch. We are currently waiting on some prizes. I mean, you know this. We're waiting on some prizes, but once we have those prizes, it's gonna be a good one. Favorite Lego Ninjago, Zane's Ice Tank. That is a good set. I do like that one. The Ninjago movie had really good sets in general. That is definitely one of the good ones. Look at this. This has a little Lego logo on the tractor tip. That's nice. I'm going to open this up because this is just like a minifigure in a spacesuit. So this is just a super simple one. But a classic. This is a nice classic build. Got this from a German used Lego store. Yeah, nice build. Little tiny one. Your only Ninjago movie set was Lloyd's Mech Dragon. Well, that is a good set. If you could only get one, that is a really good one. It was pretty affordable and it's a good build, so that's nice. It's a cool little biplane here as well. Okay. On sale at Walmart for $40. That's a great price to get it at then. That is wonderful. Oh, yeah. It's too bad this biplane is missing a lot of the pieces. It's missing like all the cylinders that make up the thing itself. Oh, well. What can you do? Oh, well, without those cylinders, it's not going to stay up. That's an issue. Okay. That's annoying. It is missing a lot of pieces. And I just dropped one of the pieces, too. Okay, but those cylinders are pretty common, so not a big deal. Okay. I think it is time. thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And big thank you for everybody who sent in super chats as well. That was a really, really big thing because all of those go directly back into the channel and I will be using them on the stuff that you asked me to use them for. So thank you so much. Looks like folks are dying down as well. We have about half the viewers that we started with, which makes sense because it's a lot later at night. But thank you all so much for tuning in. There will be a future LEGO live stream for sure because obviously I have so many more vintage sets to build. So I'll do another vintage LEGO build live stream at some point. This has been a really fun experience. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe for even more LEGO news, reviews, discussion, and analyses coming your way very soon. Thanks so much, and bye for now.